All right, guys, welcome back. It's like a Monday. Hello, good sir. Dudes, we're early. We're early today because I couldn't sleep. I don't know. I woke up like 2 hours early. I just like couldn't go back to sleep. It's one of those days. Like, it's not that I got too much sleep. I just don't know what it was. Whatever. We're here early, and the coffee sucks today, man. You ever throw like a cup of coffee in the microwave? And you take a sip of it and you're like, that's not good. That's not as good as it was yesterday. You know, it's not the same. And I'm gonna drink it anyway. That kind of, you know. It's one of those days when you just don't want to wake up. Everything sucks.
Well, you know, away with animals. Nobody else handles animals.
Simon, we're not gonna talk about Ubisoft, okay? Look, I appreciate the art of conversation, and I can appreciate what you're doing here, because I love having you, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to talk about Ubisoft. That song sucked. That final boss fight music for what is it, Shadows? That song was bad. That song was really bad. I mean, it wasn't like the worst song I think I've ever heard for like boss fight music, but for a big AAA studio like Ubisoft, it was pretty freaking bad. It was not good. It was definitely not like jam worthy. It didn't like scream like we're in a boss fight to me right now. You know what it screamed to me? It screamed that there's like some kid that just got his license and his rich dad bought him a car, and he's just driving down the road bumping like his music. He's like 16 years old. That's the music that was playing for the final boss fight and what is it? Assassin's Creed Shadows. Sorry, man. The game's so bad I don't even remember the name half the time. But thank you for sharing it. I appreciate. You know, I could have lived without it. We'll just put it that way. I could have been alive my entire life and been okay. I would have been fine without listening to that song. But I gotta sneeze, dang it. I think it's just two. Excuse me. Sorry. 3 rings. I gotta sneeze again. Thank you, Simon. They're trying to add... They're like... You think that's what it was? There it is. Sorry. Dude, I don't know what it is about starting the stream. I'm allergic to it or something. I apologize. Oh, do I already have the chest plate? How convenient. But, yeah, is that what it is, man? Are these, like, newer... Are these fancy studios that make all the money in the world, are they, like, trying to relate to the younger generations? They're like, you know what we need? Hip-hop music in our games. And, don't get me wrong. I feel like under the certain circumstances, very specific circumstances, depending on the atmosphere and the story being told at the time and the energy that the game is trying to portray, yeah, a hip-hop song would go freaking hard. It'd be like perfect, but it did not. That did not fit at all. It was so out of place. And, you know, sorry, I'm stuffy now. Man, dang it, dude. I can't go one day without, like, making a mess of things and sneezing and sniffing. I'm so sorry. But I wonder if it's, like... Is it just that they're all disconnected from, like... Sorry, I already did that. You think, like, these developers... These big AAA studios, you think so many of them are just like significantly disconnected from their environments? Mafio, hello sir. Just parked? No worries, man. Be safe, be safe. Ain't no reason to tune into the stream if you're driving or doing stuff, man. It can wait. I appreciate you, but, you know, be careful out there. Safety first. Put on 3 seatbelts. 1 for your neck, 1 for... Was that a Key and Peele skit? Where they do like safety test driving and they develop like this new form of safety for cars. It's a seatbelt for your neck, and they get into an accident and the dummy's head just like flies through the windshield. Dude, gosh dang it, dude. Key and Peele's so stinking funny, man. It was a Key and Peele skit. They're funny, man. I feel like we talk about them so often. We're almost there. We're gonna get these writs out of the way today. We're gonna get the writs out of the, we're gonna, you know, do what we do. We're gonna do a daily on the Arcanist. We're gonna do some dailies on the primary with the, Templar. That's what it is. Do I have room in the bank? Probably not. Of course not. Some of this stuff can stack. Like, does that stack? That doesn't go. Whatever can stack is just gonna go. So, alright. I'm not gonna fret too hard about the bank inventory right now. We've got a little bit of room on these characters. Stuff can just sit for now until we, you know, figure it out later. It's fine. You think Ubisoft is just hiring anybody? Alright, hear me out, Simon. Like, let's give the developers their due, okay? I want to believe, look, I don't know every situation, but I want to believe that a lot of times when these big, massive studios have a large amount of people working for them, the developers are talented. I don't think they're just hiring anybody, which, let's face it, sometimes that's the case. And I do think that a lot of these bigger corporations have, like, specifications for the individuals that they hire. So, and by that I mean they have to meet certain standards. And I don't want to get banned. I don't want to get banned from YouTube for talking about this. So I'm trying to beat around the bush a little bit, but you know what I'm saying. They gotta hire a specific demographic of people in order to fill their quotas, in order to represent their company to the fullest extent of diversity. And by that, I mean they're setting aside standards for quality and things like that. Does that make sense? Am I being too vague? Am I not being vague enough? Like, because this is a topic that'll get you in trouble. Like, I'm not joking. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to be banned. YouTube, don't hurt me. I like doing this, and I'm not trying to be mean. But y'all hiring retarded people, man. Like, diversity hires are dumb. Dude, look, man. There's a thing out there. They're hiring retarded people, and I would say that a large portion of the people that are being hired are talented. They're very good at what they do. However, it is a failure and a fault and a lack of leadership that leads to the degrading of our games that are developed nowadays in these massive companies. Is that too much to say? Is that, like, does that express what I'm trying to say well enough in a respectful way and in a way that's not going to get me removed from YouTube? Because I've seen people get removed from YouTube for saying things like this. Man, I think that we really shouldn't be setting aside talent and quality for visual representations, or what's on your driver's license, or whatever you wrote in Sharpie next to your driver's license. Like, you know. But, alright, hear me out. I do think that there are a lot of talented people at Ubisoft, man. Ubisoft has a lot of good things to be said about it. They do. But I think the main issue in Ubisoft specifically is, like, a massive failure of leadership, dude. Like, they have got some serious issues up top. The people that are making all the money, the people that are calling all the shots and telling people what to do, like, because if you look at, like, certain characteristics of the newer Assassin's Creed games, take, for example, the world design. The atmosphere and the world development. Typically, I haven't played the new Assassin's Creed, so, you know, don't quote me. But typically, their games are beautiful, very well crafted, and very, like, aesthetically appealing. The atmosphere is almost always through the roof. So it's not that there's not talent, man. And I was gonna say music too, but that song that we were talking about before is really bad in that Ubisoft game. But yeah, see, Mafio, you can say it. Which, actually, hold on a second. No, it did come through. Sorry, I was reading the wrong message. I was trying to decide whether or not YouTube auto-banned that chat. I feel like having one or two people that are dumb in a game development may help. They may see things and add points. Yeah. Keeping things fluid, right? Like, it's okay to have dumb people around. And you know what else is good about having dumb people around? Like, I think this is probably one of the main reasons you guys come to my stream, is that when you watch somebody as daft and stupid as myself, it makes you feel better about you, right? And basically, that helps you, indirectly improve your performance in life. If you feel good, you perform good, and that's with everything, right? And so when you watch some buffoon stumble over his words all day, like me, does that not make you feel better about how you live your life, right? So, yeah, bring a couple of, stupid people into your game development studios, watch them make a bunch of mistakes, and then, boost the egos of all the other people that maybe aren't that good, but could use a little love, right? You know what? Ubisoft, where do I submit an application?
What do you require,
I'd like in.
Wasabi?
I want a part of this. I've been waiting for this day. I'm ready. I'm looking for a job. You think the real question is that there... wait. Sorry. Brain fart. Can't read. The real question is, are we the real developers who test their glitches for free, or them getting money and doing half the work for none at all? Yeah, okay, so what you're talking about is an entire department of game development nowadays. I've touched on this before, and this is a big issue. Simon, you make a very good point. Even if it was tough to read. Yes, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. Your English is great. You're doing great, son. But there is an entire department of game development studios that has been dissolved.
Hello.
And that's like quality control. Like, it's gone. There's no such thing. Dad's here, gotta go. Be safe, Mavio. Thank you very much for dropping in. It's rough. It's really rough, because games used to do the testing and the bug testing and the glitch fixing and all the stuff that you see when a game launches nowadays, and it's completely broken. It does not run. The servers are unstable. There's, you can phase through walls. You can literally, everything's broken. That happens nowadays because the Department of Quality Control does not exist in the development studios anymore, and they do that to cut costs and save time and money and people and manpower. If they don't have to pay a whole department of people, if they don't have to spend the time to allow those people to do their work, if they don't have to put the resources into running all that, it's a massive save on their money. And not only that, but these companies found out that if they just take that off of the off the table, if they just get rid of quality control, the players will not only buy the game that is half cooked, but they will play it and test these bugs and fix it for you. Not just for free, but they will pay you to do it. And that is disgusting, dude. It's sickening. It makes me want to throw up. Yeah, it does. It makes me want to throw up. But that's the way it goes now. That's kind of how, there's no way around it. They're not going to change that now. There's no way, kind of like how if you give somebody an inch and they take a mile, it's when you move the goalpost a little bit, it doesn't go back at all. It just continues to go forward and forward and forward. So they've already taken away quality control from game development, at least in a lot of situations. Not all game studios. I'm talking about, the Voldemorts of the game studios out there. So what do you do? You can't really do much about it. They're not going to change their ways. They're only going to make things worse and worse and worse. And I guess what I would say is the only thing you can do is vote with your wallet, man. if you see these studios doing crap that you don't agree with, that you think is inappropriate or disrespectful towards the community or taking advantage of their community or just poor quality in general, don't buy their freaking games. And you know who I'm talking about. Like, there's a couple of, like, you know, household names out there that is pretty obvious. Like, look, the football games are one of them. American football. Most of the sports games, to be honest. EA is a friggin' rack. They might be one of the biggest. But, wait, was Ubisoft actually developed or, like, initiated in 1986? For real, for real? That's a long time, dude. That's like when video games first started being made. 1986. That's crazy. They had a good run, dude. They tried. You know, they made a lot of money over the years. And right now we're seeing the death throes. Did you ever watch the movie Titanic? The movie Titanic, where there's a scene where they gotta shut off the rear propellers. I think this is the case. They gotta shut off the rear propellers, but in order to do so, they have to swim through hallways and corridors of, like, water filled with, like, bodies and electrical cables and crazy stuff that's gonna kill them to get to the shut-off valve and, like, actually hit it. And everybody's like, it's too far. It's too far. We're not gonna make it. Nobody can swim that far without, you know, you're not going to make it back, like, let alone get to the shutoff valve. And there's this young couple that's like, man, what are we going to do? And the fiance, the to-be husband is like, I'm going to do this. There's nothing that's going to stop me from getting you guys safely out of here. I'm going to swim through that. And the father of the to-be wife is like, absolutely not. Like, absolutely not. You are not gonna do this. Like, the two of you are gonna get out of here safe and sound. And the father says, like, I don't care what y'all say. I'm going. I'm doing this. I'm gonna go hit this button. Like, you guys get out of here. And he goes swimming through these hallways and corridors, and he starts, like, drowning. It's kind of dark. Bear with me. And he does not make it. He starts drowning, and he's, like, swimming and doing his best, and he just starts, like... like, and he inadvertently smacks the button on the wall to shut off the valves while he's, like, in the death throes of drowning. That's Ubisoft right now. It is. Like, they're drowning, dude. They can't. They're not gonna make it. But it's dark. But you know, you gotta laugh. You gotta. Come on, Simon. Don't take life too serious. Joke a little bit. Have a good time. It's okay to laugh. Look, man, if you can't laugh at the bad things and the dark things in your life, what can you laugh at? It's a coping mechanism, man. Come on, just have a little fun. But for real, like, Ubisoft has seen some better days. That's like the moral of the story here. They're not going to make it too much farther if they keep this up. And not only that, but we talked about this the other day, right? But from my understanding, Simon, I think you were the one that brought this up, actually, but Tencent actually bought into their company and now owns, like, a portion of it. How much of their company they own, I really am not positive. I didn't look into it too much myself, but if Tencent owns part of the company, they might, like... it might be a good thing. I think it's maybe... oh, they own 20% of the company. That's a large portion. That's quite a large portion. Obviously, Tencent is a publishing studio. They are not like a development studio. They... basically, like, the same concept of, like, ZeniMax and Bethesda here. With ZeniMax being the developing studio for ESO, Bethesda being the publishers, right? It's the same thing. So Tencent would be at least a portion of the publishing. I don't know who else maybe has their hands inside Ubisoft right now, but I think Tencent saw an opportunity to maybe make a little bit of moolah or buy into this, because if the, you know, I think the stock prices for Ubisoft are literally at zero. They might be at like 2 cents a share now. which is really, really low. It's awful. They could turn around and say, all right, now that you've completely bankrupted the company and wiped the entire slate clean, like, let's do the dishes. Let's clean house. And they might rebrand. They might shut the whole thing down, hire a bunch of new people, bring whatever they want in, and just, like, completely revamp the entirety of the studio. And if that's the case, I think that's a win-win for Tencent. And unfortunately, as it might be, I think that's also a win for Ubisoft, technically. Because a lot of the talented developers that are in Ubisoft would already have their foot in the door to be rebranded with that company that Tencent decides to turn Ubisoft into, if that's the case. I'm just spitballing. I don't know if that's actually what's going to happen, but it's a possibility. You never know, man. Did I get that? I think I did. You think... yeah, so Ubisoft would develop the game. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. But... we'll see. We'll see what happens. Regardless, I hope it's good things, man. Like, as much as I might joke and laugh about Ubisoft dying and how much I dislike a lot of their games, I still wish them to be successful. Like, the people that work at the company, even the freaking douchebags up top that have like 3 indoor pools and like 16 indoor car garages and like whatever it is, because they're uber rich and they've already made their moolah. I wish them the best. I don't want to see anybody suffer or hurt, man. It's not fair for anybody. But sorry, I was reading the in-game chat. People are linking a bunch of style pages, and I'm keeping an eye out for free stuff because you never know. A lot of times people, like, at the end of events like this, they'll start giving away stuff. They'll be like, dude, I've got 6 of these. Anybody want them? And I'll be like, yeah, I want them. Because I can't say no. I can't put things away. Like, I gotta have all the loot. Even if I have 6 of them already, I want 12. It's terrible. I've got an issue here. Simon, didn't I say that I didn't want to talk about Ubisoft? And I always stop at this guy twice because I can't remember if I hit him or not. I did. I specifically said I didn't want to talk about Ubisoft, and you got me talking about Ubisoft, man. Every day, you prick. How dare you? You come in here, and I set my boundaries, and you're like, how about I just step over? Like, it's like the red rope at the club, and the bouncer's standing next to you, and the bouncer's like, and you're like, and the bouncer's like, and then you're like, and the bouncer's like looking over here. He's like, oh, come on in, and Simon's just like two steps forward again. Like, I don't want to talk about Ubisoft, man. It's stressful, man. yeah. I'm a freaking forest fire waiting to happen, dude. Just throw a match at me. I'll scream about Ubisoft all day. I can't help myself. I do feel like it is a dead horse that has been beat into the dirt, like, over and over again. Like, those of you out there that, like, watch every single stream, because there are those of you out there. Shout out to you guys for being freaking G's. Oh, my transmute crystals are full. Ooh, we gotta do something about that. We gotta handle that. I cannot forget to deal with transmutes today. But yeah, those of you that watch every single stream, man, you probably are like, man, this guy really hates Ubisoft. He does talk about it every single day. I'm sorry. I'm passionate. I've got a fire in my heart just waiting to burn. I don't know where that came from. Yeah, let's just do this one. How do we handle this? I think what we need... Sorry, I'm stretching. What we need is to maybe start gearing out the Dragon Knight. and I kind of sort of want it to be a PvP oriented build. It'd be nice to have it, you know, capable of both.
Hello.
Like, I want to be able to kill stuff in PvE. But I'm not saying it needs to be, like, strictly DPS. It would be nice to be PvE, or, sorry, PvE potential, but, like, focused more so on PvP, because I think that would be fun. I really like the PvP Dragon Knight style. And with that being said, do we go magic or stamina? Doom's coming next month. Okay, hear me out, Simon. We have 8 more days of this event. After that 8 more days of this event, we will be introducing the Doom series. The Doom series is winning on the poll for the channel, and I know it's been up there for like nearly 3 weeks, but this event kind of just like wiggled itself in between everything else, and I was like, we have to play this event, man. We got to take advantage of the boxes and the loot crates and stuff, because they're so good. But yes, we will be introducing, I believe it's gonna, unless something dramatic changes on that poll, which, if you haven't voted yet, if anybody's out there, there is a poll on the channel of what game we're going to be introducing to one day. I believe it's going to be every 2 weeks. Could potentially be every week, depending on how we feel about it. It's whatever you guys want. But basically, is looking like Doom series is going to win. And we're going to try to start from the beginning, because I got the whole bundle on sale on Steam recently. And I thought it'd be fun to like start with the oldest game and work our way forward. With that being said, if the new Doom game comes out next month, there ain't no way we're gonna get through the entire series before it comes out. So like, are we gonna play the new Doom game next month? Probably not when it comes out. Are we gonna play the new Doom game? Hell yeah, dude. As long as it's good, it's gotta be good. So like, if I see, you know, a bunch of reviews of it and it turns out to be like one of the worst games ever, like, hell no. Beginning as the 2D version? No, unfortunately not. Not the 2D version. They were not available on Steam. I can actually show you here. Hold on. Give me one moment. Let me take a look at Steam and check and see which ones I have. It wasn't literally every single Doom game, because there's a friggin' piss ton of Doom games. But it was a large bundle of existing Doom games available on Steam. I believe there's Doom plus Doom 2. I wish there was like release dates on Steam, but there's not. Like, I gotta do like double research. Oh, you know what? All right. So the first Doom game that I have is here. I can show you. This one. So this is Doom and Doom 2 combined together, and I don't know if this is two-dimensional. Dream Master, hello, good sir. Showing off that chest. What? Oh, you're talking about in the character in the game. I was like, I'm definitely wearing a shirt, brother. But yeah, so we've got Doom 1 and Doom 2. Then there's Doom 3. And then this one, so this one actually, where was it? 1995. So that'll be our start of the Doom series. And then, oops, 2004? Is that the next one? BFG edition? I don't know what BFG edition is, to be completely honest. And this one doesn't even have a release date. And then there's Resurrection. Maybe these are DLCs. 2005. Oh, we have Doom 64. See, this was a republish. This was like this is not the original date for this game. Is Doom 64 like the Nintendo 64 game? I don't know. Wow, 94 megabytes. Or no, megabytes. I thought it was gigabytes. I was like, holy crap, dude, for an old game. And then we've got this one, which I believe is 16, yeah? Wait, don't look at the achievements. We tried playing this a while ago, and I stopped because I rage quit. We're not gonna rage quit this time. We're gonna have fun, okay? We're gonna have a good time with it. But that's the future of the those games that you just saw right there. The Doom Doom 3 BFG edition and the other one that was implemented into the Doom 3. I don't know exactly how we're going to deal with those. I haven't looked into it too deeply yet, but regardless, we're going to start with the first one that we mentioned. And hopefully it's fun, man. I hope to have a good time. We're going to introduce some unique challenges. They're going to be... Sorry to say this for those of you that are not members, but the Doom series is going to be members only, and we're going to introduce some unique challenges that we'll talk about the day of the stream starting. I've got some fun ideas that I think are going to be unique and interesting, but I don't want to spoil it, because like I said, I think it'll be a lot of fun. BFG edition means Doom 1, 2, 3 and Doom 3 Resurrection of Evil as well. So you're telling me I have 2 copies of Doom 1, 2, and 3? So, like, I've got Doom BFG, which is 1, 2, and 3 with Resurrection of Evil, as well as the last mission. But then I've got Doom 1 and 2 in a separate edition? They came in a bundle together. So, whatever, I guess? I don't know. Whatever, dude. Perfect road, that's my man's right there. That's valuable. Might be the remastered edition? I thought so. It looks like it's remastered. Well, remastered might be different than like re-released. Who freaking knows anymore, dude? Who knows what these people are doing? Like, how many different versions of like a game can there be nowadays? There's like re-released, there's remastered, there's refurbished, there's like painted, there's like I don't like, there's so many different ways that they release games that have already been released before. Dream Master, don't start this conversation. Don't you do this. You don't want this smoke, buddy. We ain't talking about the Minecraft movie. That movie looks like it sucks. I don't want to talk about it. Alright, we'll talk about it. Just like Ubisoft. Boop. We're popping out of this. No, I did not see the Minecraft movie, and I will not be seeing the Minecraft movie. I am Steve, hashtag. No, you're not. Dude, I swear, if you like change your name on YouTube to Steve, I'll lose my friggin' mind. Did you see it? And did you like it? I'm upset that people enjoyed that movie. Like, there's like 99.9% of the time, man, I'm a big fan of people just being happy. Do whatever it is that you love. If you love watching, like, a movie of some kind, if you like playing Fortnite, dude, I got no problems with it. Like, I don't like Fortnite. Don't like playing it myself. But you, like, I don't care what other people do. As long as you're not hurting anybody and you're having fun. But for whatever reason, I'm upset that people are enjoying the Minecraft movie. Like, you're not allowed to like it. That's not okay. It's just not good. Okay? It's a bad movie. Now hate it with me. Like, that's my attitude, and I don't know why I've got such a strong attitude towards it, but it looks really bad, and I'm frustrated that so many people are, like, supporting it. Like, how are you supporting that movie, dude? It looks so awful. The people who enjoyed the movie were fans who were little kids. Yeah. Well, actually, Dragonborn was in the chat just the other day. I think it was either yesterday or the day before. And basically, he was like, hey man, I got free tickets to see this movie. And I'm gonna go see it with my sister because we got free tickets. And I was like, oh really? That sucks. It's like, that's a waste of your life. And he was like all frustrated with me. He's like, why? Why do you hate it so much? And I was like, because this, and this. And I didn't really have anything to support this, and this. I was basically just telling him this, and this. Not like, there's nothing supporting my, like, this quotations. So I was just like, it's bad. I don't know. I just don't like it. And he was like, all right, I'll be back later. And he went to go see the movie, and he came back in like 20 minutes. And he was like, we left early. I was like, why? Why'd you leave early, dude? And he said because every 5 seconds the entire movie theater just started clapping and it was impossible to watch, and the movie sucked anyway. I was like, well, I hate to say I told you so. But you know, you get it. Did that Minecraft movie kill my mom? It might have, honestly. She did die of like severe like diabetes and other problems. So like it's totally possible that the mass amount of cake in that movie was actually what got her. Yeah, Simon, that's where I'm sitting, dude. All I did was see like the first 10 seconds of the trailer, and I immediately was like, I'm good. I don't need to. Nope. No, I wouldn't even. No, Simon, you wouldn't even pirate that movie. You couldn't pay me to watch that movie. If y'all donated $500 to the channel specifically to get me to watch the movie, I'd probably still say no. Like, keep your money. I don't wanna. Unless you want to donate $500. Yeah, no, dude, that movie sucked. We're getting there. We only have one character to do writs on yet. Am I still queued? I am. Let's do that.
No, thief. This
Sony should stop making remasters of the same game for the third time. They should. You're not wrong, my friend. Didn't they release like The Last of Us Part 2 again now? How many times have they released The Last of Us 1 and 2? Is there a third one? I think there's a third one. Regardless, they've released it so many times, dude. So many times. It's kind of crazy. Is there anything in here I can pull out? Not really. Our inventory is just so full. There's no getting around it at this point. All these surveys, all these maps, we could go complete like a large portion of them. But it takes so long to do, and I feel like there's so many other things to do right now that I really am trying not to. Sharky Sharks, what's up, man? Easy. What up, man?
Elden Root.
They re-released The Last of Us Part 1 3 separate times. Now they've re-released... Dude, Blizzy, holy crap, man. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Rock and roll, man. They re-released The Last of Us Part 2 twice now, and Horizon Zero Dawn twice. I didn't know they did Horizon Zero Dawn twice. Like... Don't get me wrong. I think The Last of Us, the whole series is really good. I love those games, and I would love to play them on stream one day. The problem is that they're full freaking price. A game that's 15 years old is like $70, $80, man. I can't justify that. I want to. Because the game, like I said, the game's really good. I loved The Last of Us when I had played it when it first came out, and I so badly would like to play it, man. Blizzy, things are going well, man. How you doing? But I just can't. I can't justify that. I'm like, no, I'm not paying. I'm struggling to press buttons. I can't justify paying $80 for a game that's, you know, really, really old.
What's this?
Even if it is like a super well developed game, it's just too much. So if I ever find them on sale for like 80% off or something, maybe I'll consider it. But until that happens, The Last of Us ain't happening on this channel. Just chilling. Very cool, Shark. It's a pleasure to have you, mate. It's not like COD. Isn't it, though? No, it's not. Like, God.
You make fools of us, Sadri? Get it! I need aid!
I love this character, dude. I just love it. I love doing what I'm doing right now.
Heal me!
This is a veteran dungeon, too. I missed a stack. I cast my beam too early. I love this guy. Supervising. What a good guy.
Watch it! Healer!
I feel like my crit chance is banging. Like, it feels higher than it actually is. I actually would like to know exactly what my crit chance is. That sucks that he ran away. Like, if I look at my character sheet right now, it's only 41. Weapon critical is 47%. I feel like I crit like 3/4 of the time, man. Usually. We're gonna pull them all together, brothers. Pull them all. It's just so satisfying, man. Wait, they remade Days Gone too? How old is that game? That game's not been even that old. I know it was quite popular. Like, it had a lot of traction, which is a good thing. Like, that's what you want. We want games to be successful. But did it need to be remastered so soon? Oh, not remastered, remade. Oh, dude. Blizzy, man. Could I put the playlist in order?
Could you put the playlist in order?
Dude, Blizzy, thank you very much. Which playlist are you talking about? Are you talking about the playlist of the games that we've played through on YouTube? Because if that's the case, I physically cannot do that. It's organized directly by YouTube, by date of like how long they've been edited. So like whichever playlist on my YouTube channel has been like edited last, and by that I mean like if I put a video in it. So like right now this stream is being put into this one. Oh, it is in order. Should be. It better be in order. If it's not, we got a problem. I'll have to double check later. But yeah, so it's YouTube organizes their playlist by like date of editization, if that makes any sense. So yeah. Simon, what exactly is the difference between remade and remastered? Remastered would be like a revamp to graphics and all that, right? My inventory's full. Frank Shepard, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, I guess I'm tanking. What the heck, dude? Yeah, Blizzy, if you specify what the problem is, like, if it's specifically not in a particular type of order, I can try to do my best. But it should be an order from date. So, like, whichever one was edited last, which would be like today, right? So like we've got an order, so like day 1 should be at the very end of the playlist, and then day 2, and then 3, and then 4, and so on. If that's not the case, I'm not aware, and I will try my best to fix it. But like I said, it should be. Go to the sewers and buy the Gaze of Sithis lead. Alright, hang tight. Let me fix this inventory real quick. Because I don't want to get like booted out of this lobby and then miss this loot. I did not mean to sell that. Those all need deconstructed. That's junk. That should be enough room. Alright. Go to the sewers, buy the Gaze of Sithis lead from the vendor before it's too late. It's the hardest lead for that mythic. Is it really? How are we talking like?
What do you require?
Requires Telvar stones or whatever the currency is. Is it Telvar stones? Whatever it is that you earn from the sewers. Because I do not know how much I have off the top of my head. I think it's all largely on my primary character and not in the bank. It is Telvar? Okay. Hang on a second. Do you know how much it is off the top of your head? Currencies. Currencies. Where... Oh, can I not... Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, I've got 44,000 Telvar. That's not that bad. Could be better, but... Could be a lot worse. I think it's 20k. 20k! Oh my gosh, dude! I think I might rather go earn it. I might go get the lead myself. But I would like the Gaze of Sithis. That is a good item. Remaster means improved graphics and performance for newer consoles. Remake means it involves a completely new story, updated gameplay mechanics, a different art style, or even a different genre. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't see any reason why they can't remake it. Well, why not? Like, remake whatever you want, man. That's... Sure. Have fun with it, right? I don't know. Was it good? Did people like the remade version of that game?
What in?
Remastered would have been a different story, though. If it was remastered and it's only like a few years old, that blows my mind. I'm like, is that necessary? Because I feel like the answer's no. But they want that money. That money. Shipment of cloth. Gotta go to the Dark Brotherhood skill line to get it. I've already done that, though. What the problem is, brother? Brother Main? I could take a look here. Hoping to watch it from the beginning at the top and so forth. At the top, I think you can hold on, let me check something real quick. You might be able to reorganize it yourself, depending on what you're using. If you're using a phone, it might be different because I'm on a PC right now. But if I like go to playlists right now, and yeah, it's kind of backwards, isn't it? So, loop playlist, shuffle playlist. How would you do that? Can you move them around yourself? You can move them yourself. Bear with me here. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to orient them. Add new videos at the top of the playlist. No. Add an official series for this playlist. There you go. All right. Here we are. Check this out. So, if you go like, not like that. If you pull up the playlist itself like this, right, and you click on the playlist and it starts playing from the beginning, go like right here, just click on this bad boy and it'll bring up the new view and you can sort it yourself. So you can do like oldest to newest, you can sort it however you want. So that would sort number 1 at the very top and then so on and so forth. And that would be from date added, which would be in order from where we're at. And then, like, if I ever end up doing other videos of Elder Scrolls, I'll make a separate playlist, so that one will stay designated just for live streams. I hope that helps. But that is a bit confusing. I didn't realize that that's how YouTube organized it initially. There's nothing about the remake you think is it's a neutral opinion? They weren't too sad or happy. When you say they, are you talking about like the community, or are you talking about the people that were paid to provide reviews?
The ruins of Alia Dune, a testament to the strength and vigor of the Bosma people.
Wait, let me pull up the Gaze of Sithis real quick, because that is one that I would like to get really soon. I've just been kind of putting it off. I want to see where the leads come from. The community was a neutral opinion? I mean, that's fine, I guess, right? At least it wasn't bad. Holy ads, bro. Oh my gosh, dude, I can't even see the screen over here. There's so many ads. Okay, so there's the Glass Skeletal Visage, which is from Blackwood. The Niswo Sacramental Rabs, which is from Deshawn. The first one's a public dungeon, the second one's a public dungeon. The third one is the Podsaw Shark Teeth, which is from the Oncabro Quama Mind in Shadowfen. The next one is a Preserved Raksu Feathers, which drops from Blackwood, remains silent NPC in any Outlaw's Refuge. Pick have any equipment today option. Drop is RNG based on Shadowy Supplier. Passive unlock from the Dark Brotherhood skill line. That's the one you're talking about. Oh, so what, Simon, what does Marvel Rivals have to do with that other game, though? I don't understand. I don't get it. Alright. Let's do a thing here. That's the one they're selling? Alright. Bear with me. Let's clean up this inventory on this character real quick, because we did just finish our daily dungeon. So we can swap to our primary, which has the leads and all that stuff on it. Let's try to fit everything that we can in the bank. Do 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 do. Now, just for, you know, poops and laughs, I was trying to like not say the word shit, but that's what I was trying to do there, but it didn't come out right. We're going to just for laughs, let's go to the shadowy supplier, and it says it drops in Blackwood, but it also says it's an NPC in any outlaw refuge. Then you have to say, have any equipment today, question mark. We'll come back to this. So let's go to Blackwood, just in case that is a requirement. Let's maybe like go there. I don't know if I've ever been to this place, so it might take a minute to find it. And then we gotta say, the drop is RNG based. Need shadowy supplier passive unlocked from the Dark Brotherhood skill line. We might actually have to respec to get a skill point, because I don't think I have that passive active. Rah-rah raggy. Do I have a skill point? No. No, I don't. Hold on a second. Or you know what? Hold on. It's gonna be expensive, isn't it? It's gonna be like 10k gold to respec. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's, this will be easier. Let's do this. We're gonna save this to our PvP Magplar. Whatever we've got going on, we're saving it. And then we can drop on into this, which should have skill points available. Hell yeah. No. Guild. Brotherhood. Shadowy supplier. Right there, dude. Contact from the Brotherhood provides beneficial items once per day. This contact is located in the Outlaw's Refuge. And just in case, we are going to go to Blackwood to make sure that this works. Oops, I just went to the outskirts. Yeah, dude, no, sorry, I choked. Blizzy, no problem, sir. I didn't mean to, like, bring a choke right there, but, yeah, I hope that helped you, man. Anything for a brother in need. We gotta go around.
Cavalry Brigade has need of you.
And, dude, it doesn't help that YouTube's always, like, reorganizing things. Maybe not always, but they often move stuff around. They shift how their UI is set up, and, if you get comfortable or used to something, they oftentimes just, like, move it in a way that's confusing and makes it difficult to find again. Like the comment section. The comment section seems to have been moved around 1,000 times over the past few years, and I can never find it. Well, I know where it is now, but just wait. You think it's still worth it for 25k? But what if I get it right now? What if I get it first try? That's the thing, right? Like, it's totally possible. And I guess if we ranked up the Dark Brotherhood skill tree on every class, on every character, we'd have a much better chance of getting it. But that's a lot of work. It's not you, is it? You're the fence.
Didn't bring it.
My inventory's empty. Lies. Why are you in the corner, bro? Whoa. Sick helmet. Do you have any equipment today? Oh. Well, we didn't get it. Your middle-aged brother's back. What does that mean? 14-hour cooldowns. Interesting. I didn't know that this was a thing. You might be right. You might be right about going to the Imperial City right now. Screw it, dude. Let's just do it. Let's go to the Imperial City. I'm glad you called this out. I want that item. We're gonna take a look at leads today anyway. So, Frank, I don't know how you did it, but you read my mind. After we get through a certain portion of what we're gonna try to get through today, we are going to knock out some of the leads that we have sitting around, because there's a bunch of them that are maybe... Why am I so slow down here? What? Wait, am I in the non-champion points? Oh, I'm in CP. Why am I so slow, dude? But yeah, we're gonna knock out as much as we can. So, like, what'd you say it was? 25? That's a lot. I don't feel good about this. Goes to the Imperial City. He came back just now? Wait. So, Dream Master, where was he? What was he doing before? Did he run away from home or something? I don't know which vendor to go to be honest, but we'll find it. Telvar vendor? Achievement furnisher. Home goods furnisher. Merchant? No? We'll check everybody.
Are you someone famous?
Comment section is stupid
Perhaps I've
sometimes
heard
because
of you.
whenever you
Well, in
used to
that
read
case,
comments,
let me
they
show you my stock.
they'll take it and put it to another video. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Whoa. What was that? That's cool.
Everyone.
What do you mean, Simon? That's not it. Sometimes they would take you to a separate video. Wait, so you would click on the comment section and it would direct you to another video? I can't say I've ever had that happen. But if that's happened,
We're
I
winning,
would
aren't
be annoyed. To say the least. General goods? It'll be a gold lead. That stuff is so expensive. Ah. What's this one? The Thrash and Stranglers? Forget that. That's what we're looking for here, right? Archival essay. Mullaball Tour treasure map. Contains a random Mullaball Tour treasure map. That's not worth it at all. That's terrible. I'm just window shopping now. What is this? Fragment of the Bad Man. Consume the fragment of the Bad Man along with fragments of Hercene, Ascendant, the Wolf Father, and the Crucible to unlock the Skill Stylist Roar achievement. The Roar. I kind of want that. I don't know how long that's going to stay where it is. And I'm definitely not going to be able to afford these. Ew. Who did her makeup, dude? She's gross.
The Zivkin are at the top. Which
Have I ever
means-
played World of Warcraft? I have not. Actually, that's a lie. I did play it, like, for a day or two when I was a little itty-bitty beaver. When I was a little baby beaver one day. But it wasn't my computer. I actually got in trouble for downloading World of Warcraft on somebody else's computer. And, I was so young that, like, you know, all I had to my name was, like, a Game Boy. I didn't have, like, a bunch of consoles, you know, I couldn't even buy World of Warcraft. I did know what it was at the time, though, and I really badly wanted to play it. And I played it for, like, a day until somebody found out that and by somebody, I mean my mama. My mama found out that I downloaded it. She was like, this is unacceptable. She put a lock on the computer, and I was never played again. But other than that, I have never actually played World of Warcraft, and I've played this for a long time. I don't know if that counts. I do like MMOs. I have an addiction problem. Let me get that. Bada boom. Let me eat that. Now, we have leads. So, do we do leads now? Because we could. A lot of these that are red right now, we've already collected, so it's okay. It's alright if they expire. It's not a big deal. The green ones I'm not concerned about. Things like that. The wide barb shanked. We need to go... Like that one we've already done. That's okay. That we need to do. The blue ones, oh, you know what? That's a style page. I would like to do those. That one I've already got. High Isle. The furnishings I would like to do too. Another Merkmeyer. That one I think we have. Yeah, that's Bloodlord's Embrace. That one we have. Even though that's pretty cool looking. I wouldn't mind having 2 of those. Telvanni Peninsula. Deadlands. What? 1 of 17 pieces in the Rift. Okay. So, yeah, if it's not treasure... Crude Red, hello, sir. All the skills for everybody kind of turned you off? Really? Really? Thinking about going to an MMO with classes again. Oh my gosh, Red, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm excited. I don't understand how people could be upset about the idea of that, but... I mean, to each their own, man. If you don't like it, it's absolutely a-okay. It doesn't say what kind of treasure that is. Oh, we need to do Western... Well, no, actually, we have that lead. Well, we've completed that already, so that's okay. Simon, you said, imagine if the video A and B, if you comment on A, sometimes the YouTube will take that comment and put it on B. What? I've never seen that happen. But that's freaking weird, dude. Wait, you already uninstalled 3 times, moved to GW2. Dang, brother. I appreciate you being here, though. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you, man. I really do. I'm sorry that you're not enjoying the game anymore. Somebody else had commented on my videos. They were like, I'm sick of this game. I can't play it anymore. And I mean, I responded back like saying, like, look, man, I totally understand. Like, I go through burnouts. Like, there's times where I've felt the exact same way. Like, I've always taken breaks from this game, and I've come back. And I've taken breaks, and I've come back. And I've taken breaks, and I've come back. And that's just always like the relationship I've had with ESO. I understand that some changes that are made over the years maybe like are frustrating or not enjoyable to people or not welcomed either by especially veterans, right? Because the game is not the same as it used to be when it first came out. So I understand not liking it, but personally I'm quite excited. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. We'll see. We'll see how it is. And, you know, we can't know until it comes out. Maybe I'll hate it and everybody else that said that they were going to hate it is actually going to love it. You never know. You just, you can't know until you know. You've taken so many breaks. Yeah, that's the nature of gaming, man. I feel like it's really hard to play one thing indefinitely forever. Like, it's just almost impossible, man. I feel like it starts to end up like a job, like a suffering. You're like, ugh, do I have to do my dailies today? It's like, no, you don't have to do your dailies today, man. You can do whatever you want, whatever makes you happy. If you don't want to play anymore, you don't have to. And I think a lot of people have recently come back to ESO, like myself, and finding that there's been a lot of stuff added and it, you know, spices things up and keeps things interesting. But to each their own, man. It'll make someone a good first girlfriend. ESO? Or are you talking about yourself? Let's not use those materials. Let's just knock out like whatever we can. I'm trying not to use the 2 materials that we need on the other character because I keep running out of them. Whatever I've got the most of. That's cowardice. That's good, man. Yeah, when the seasons change too, it's good to get outside, which I'll be honest, I don't do very often. If you can't tell, I pretty much just stay inside and play games. But man, it's been a long time since I've gone fishing. It does sound really appealing, but I hate to say it, man, but if I went out to the lake and went fishing, I could almost guarantee you that my first thought, like sitting out on the lake, as soon as I cast that line, I'll be thinking about like, man, I could make a build in ESO right now, and like I'd just be theory crafting in my head. That's I think called addiction, but you know, it is what it is. Easter holidays, very nice, man. Want to hear a joke? Sure, I'll take it. Hit me. The new season of Diablo 3, for old time's sake. Whoa, I didn't know they were still doing seasons for Diablo, man. That's kind of crazy. Diablo 3 specifically. I would have thought that they'd like stop doing things for that and only were focusing on Diablo 4. Even then, Diablo 4 is I don't want to say in a bad spot, but like they're kind of struggle bussing. Like, at least they were when the game had like hit season 1. Like, they made some changes that the community was very unhappy with. Diablo 3, on the other hand, I've never played it. I'm assuming it's quite good because there was a lot of hype for Diablo 4, which made me wonder like how cool was Diablo 3, right? But I just never had the opportunity to play it. Bass tournament season? Nice, dude. I hope you catch some big stuff, man. Get some dinner. Or, well, maybe you might not be able to take home tournament fish, but whatever you can do, man. I hope you have a good time. What do you call a rabbit with fleas? Bugs Bunny. Dream Master, have you been hanging out with Dad Bod lately? That is totally something he would say, man. Think they'll reintroduce veteran ranks? Wait, what do you mean? In ESO? You mean like how veteran ranks were way back in the old days? Before champion points, before like, you know, level 3,600, before there was even like, what was the cap on it to begin with? I think, like, when the game first came out, there weren't even champion points available. Or there was no veteran ranks. There was like just level 50 and that capped out. With all skills unlocks? I doubt it. I doubt they'd do something like that, but you never know. I think that the iteration of champion points that they have in right now is very user-friendly for people that are casual players. And I think that's kind of what they're gearing their game towards. I think they really want like more new players. They want more casual players. So I doubt that they do something like that, because that is definitely geared towards your veteran players themselves, like the people that have been here for a long time. It'd be cool if they introduced something along those lines that was, you know, reminiscent of it. So like, I'd love to see like another difficulty in the game, especially after they introduce subclasses. If they do subclasses and the damage cap, like the power creep, goes way high, because I'm assuming it's going to. I would imagine that the power creep's gonna like escalate pretty quickly as soon as they introduce subclasses. So a new difficulty would be really cool, like a higher difficulty above veteran, and they could maybe implement some form of like, you know, veteran ranks in a way like that. It wouldn't be the same thing, but it could be like sort of similar. Who knows, man? Am I ever gonna finish Red Dead 2? I should, shouldn't I? I should. I've been not doing that, haven't I? It's not good, is it? I'm a bad streamer, dude. I can't. It's just one of those games, man, that just like fell off for some reason. I love Red Dead 2. Don't get me wrong. But I just haven't had the gumption to go back for some reason. I want to say yes. We'll finish it eventually. I just have no idea when. Honestly, before we do Hogwarts Legacy, we should go back and finish that. Just to say we did it. But it kind of feels wrong for some reason. I don't know what it is, man. I want to say yes. So, take that as an answer. When? I don't know. Mr. Gym Test, hello, sir. Whoop diddy, whoop whoop. Mafia was here earlier, but you missed him. He, I think went driving with his pops. I'm just trying to get some recipes out of the inventory. There's too many right now. Okay. That's about all we can do at the moment. You just started playing Red Dead the other day? It's an awesome game. It's really, really good, man. It's very well paced. Like, you gotta take your time with it. And if you don't take your time, it might end up frustrating. You like the cat? That's my banker. He is a little cutie patootie, huh? The Breton style. That honestly could have been dismantled. That can go up. So I'm trying to get a little bit better organized here because we got a lot going on. Like a lot going on. You're about to get into some Hogwarts too? It's in your Switch library, unplayed. I played Hogwarts when it first came out, but I picked it up on sale on Steam recently. And I thought, because I wasn't streaming back then, so I thought it'd be a really good one to do a live stream series for. I don't know how well received it's going to be from like your guys' perspective. I don't know if it's something you'll love to watch, but I really enjoyed playing it, so it's what I've always done, man. If I enjoy playing something, that I play it, and if you guys like watching, then you watch it, and if you don't, that's okay. That's what it's all about, right? You like the fox since he was giving me crap? That friggin' fox was a douchebag, man. You played it on console? Since it was only 20 bucks on Steam, you grabbed it. Yeah, that's where I was sitting. I think I thought it was cheaper than 20 bucks when I picked it up. But I've had it for a little while now. It was over, like, it wasn't Christmas. What was it? It might have been the spring sale event. Alright. Brain. Let's concentrate. Focus for just a minute. Let's do some leads quick. Let's knock a few of them out.
Additionally, Eldenroot has many of its
Screw the treasure leads. I don't care about those.
homes, and other elements of the
Let's go to Blackwood. We're gonna start top to bottom.
branches. Isn't that exciting?
On the branches.
We're gonna
Is
do
that safe? Is it
a little bit of
easy?
that. Hogwarts Legacy's hella heavy on side quests. Got bad Witcher 3 vibes. Bad vibes from The Witcher 3? What? Wait, do you mean bad vibes from The Witcher 3? Because you're gonna hurt my feelings. I love The Witcher, dude. Man, I love that game. I had so much fun with The Witcher. I had never played that series at all. Like, I didn't even know about The Witcher until like fairly recently. It was a game that was recommended to me by you guys on the channel, and I was like, man, I hope this game's good, and everybody's like, trust me, it's good. And it was really good, dude. I 100%ed that game. I could not stop. It was really, really good. I did the DLCs and everything. And with that being said, I'm thoroughly excited to see what they come out with or come up with the new one that's going to be coming out fairly soon. I think it's this year. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's a lot of leads in this place, dude. Are they both in the same spot? How convenient, man. I like it. Good, bad vibes. What does that mean? Good, bad vibes. I think that's probably going to be easier. I was debating on how frustrating it's going to be to get out of this town. Not at all.
Again?
You did get it cheaper. You think Ark was around 20 bucks. Yeah, Ark's a good one to pick up on sale as well. If you're into survival games, if you like dinosaurs, Ark's a good one. Ark's another one of those, like, I have strong feeling kind of games. And part of me really loves it, but the other part of me really hates it. Because it's just, you know, it's got good stuff, it's got bad stuff, and it's a good one. I recommend it. You get your time out of it. Like, if you're comparing money to time and enjoyment, you'll get your enjoyment out of it for sure. Dude, Red, take it easy, man. I appreciate... Or wait, Sharky Sharks, excuse me. Sorry, not Crude Red. Sharky Sharks, thank you very much for hanging out. I wish you the best, sir. Thank you for doing what you do. And, oh, somebody already looted this. Disgusting. Sickos, man. I hate when people do that. But yeah, good luck out there, man. Take care of yourself. Witcher 4 won't release until 2027. Won't it? I thought they said it was this year, but I could have misunderstood or misheard or something like that. That's okay. I don't mind waiting for a game like that. No issues at all. Good enough. There's another piece. So, oh, we're also gonna do the rest of that that quest line for scribing today. Scribing, same difference. They're the same but different. There are a lot of good games, man. There's a lot of good games that have been out for a while. Like, I find myself gravitating towards older games. Almost always. The newer games that are coming out don't usually excite me, but there are a handful of them that I'm very excited for. The Witcher 4 being one of them. You didn't like The Witcher 3 at first, since it was like trying to play an RPG game. I mean, yeah, it's definitely got like an open world RPG kind of vibe to it, doesn't it? I loved it. I had a blast with it. And I definitely am excited to see what they come up with next. Something like that. That's a better spot to dig from. Good enough. All right, that one's in the bank, dude. We don't even have to think about it anymore. Look at that, one piece left. How convenient. We could go for that piece today and try to get that one done. Whatever the last one is, I have to check through it. I'm digging the music in Blackwood. Let's go to East March and do this one. I do want this mount. Eventually. You haven't played Call of Duty since Ghost released? It's crazy, Frank. That's actually pretty much right where I left off to. I think, what came after Ghosts? Was it Advanced Warfare? Because I believe that's exactly where I left off. It was a good time to stop. I liked Ghost, man. I thought Ghost was good. I liked the whole alien thing that they had going on. I thought that was a lot of fun. There was a lot of positive things about COD back in the day. Looking back, it was still the same game over and over again. But I think that, like, I had enjoyed it for X amount of time until I didn't enjoy it. And, like, even though it's kind of sort of still the same thing, I just, like, how do I put this? If I was 12 years old again now, I would probably still enjoy the new Call of Duties the same way I enjoyed the old ones. Probably. Maybe. Obviously, there's a lot of aspects about them that could maybe be complained about, considering they're not as good qualities as they used to be when they were older. Like all the microtransactions and the battle passes and the craps and the goobs and the bobs and the whoos. Like, it's just a lot. It's a lot of garbage in those games now. But with that being said, I think the foundation of it is still relatively the same. So I feel like I would like it still. But I've already experienced my COD, man. I don't need to go back. A little bit of gold. 99? Wow, but freaking worthless, dude. Yeah, Ghost did like it was their iteration of zombies, but it was like aliens. And was it better? In my eyes, man, Ghost, like the aliens from Ghost, was not better than zombies. Not a chance, dude. Zombies will always hold a special place in my heart, specifically like Kino der Toten and like even like World of War, I think, was the one that came before the first zombies iteration was from World of War, and I loved it, dude. I had so much fun with those games. They were so good. And even like I don't know. I was gonna say even Black Ops 2 zombies were good, but it wasn't the same. I think Black Ops 1 was absolute peak of zombies, and there's never been anything that even comes close to it in my eyes. Have there been changes and adjustments that made zombies cool in different ways? Yeah, but something about Black Ops 1, man, just nothing's ever gonna quite hit the same in my eyes. So like, it makes me a bit sad, but I think what they were going for with Aliens was it called Aliens? Whatever it was called. I think it was fun. I had a good time with it. Flowed kind of weird. It was very strange. Yeah, it was almost like an Extraction, right? I think it wasn't like infinite round-based type of gameplay like the OG Zombies was. I think there was like goals and objectives in mind, and you had to like escape, which honestly is not a bad idea to add to zombies. I'm just gonna call the aliens from Ghosts zombies. Like there's a lot of terminologies in here, but it's basically zombies. So like I'll just call it zombies. But some objective, some like goal to work towards definitely would have helped zombies a lot. It would have brought some longevity to it, because there's only so much you can do with an infinite round-based game mode. Like, at least personally, I feel like I would just get bored eventually, and that is the case. You just get bored eventually. So having a goal to work towards, gosh, my nose is so itchy. My nose hairs are growing. It definitely helps. Alright. There might be a new God of War game coming? I wouldn't be surprised. I think we touched on that, like when we did the Ragnarok series. The idea that they might be bringing one to like Egypt or something like that. I wouldn't even know where to begin to speculate, man. Like, I really doubt they're going to use this as an opportunity to focus on Atreus. It wouldn't make sense from the consumer perspective. Like, I'm not saying that Atreus as a primary character in the game would be a bad thing, and just like kind of forgetting about Kratos. I think they could do it because they're very good at what they do. They've got some freaking talent in that studio, dude. However, I think the community would be pretty disappointed and upset about it. I think that people would much prefer to stick with Kratos, but keeping Kratos fresh and interesting and new and unique every time is going to be difficult. You see that with a lot of these extended series. So we'll see where they go with it, man. And I have heard speculations that it's going to be based on on Egypt. And if that's the case, man, that's kind of cool. I like the idea of that. I would imagine they're going to do it a lot better than Mirage. But we'll see. We'll see. Boom. Oh, look at that. That's a good one. You had more fun playing Battlefield? Yeah, dude, Battlefield was gravy. Was gravy. I had my fill of Call of Duty when I was younger. Like, I really loved it. It's like all I played when I was a kid was Call of Duty. But with that being said, man, Battlefield was super freaking cool. I feel like Bad Company was like the peak of Battlefield. It was so good, dude. Freaking incredible game. And I don't know if there's ever been anything quite like it, man. It's just so good. And just like a lot of these other series, man, Battlefield kind of took a big old fat poo. They just, oh, good timing on the boss fight. What are we doing here? 2, 3, and 4 were your favorite Battlefields? There's nothing wrong with them. I think 4 is where I stopped.
And report all that has happened.
Like, I didn't play 4, or I didn't play any Battlefield again after 4. That's a lie. Oh, I got a lead out of that. Hell yeah, dude. I did play Battlefield 2042 because I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what I was getting myself into, and I pre-ordered it because I was like, oh hell yeah, I love Battlefield, can't wait to play it. And it was by far one of the worst games I'd ever laid my hands on. And that was the last time I ever touched Battlefield again. Like, it's a true story. I'm gonna have a really, really hard time ever going back to Battlefield after the experience of what 2042 gave me, man. It's freaking bad. No, well, yeah, dude, I didn't know what I was doing. I wasn't like, I wasn't doing research to know what I was getting into, Simon. I wasn't like watching reviews or keeping up with stuff. I just knew at the time that I loved Battlefield. I was like, I can't wait to play it. It's gonna be good. I really enjoyed the last 3 or 4 games in Battlefield. I'm excited. And man, was I disappointed. It was awful. By far the worst game I think I've, not just Battlefield in general, it's not like it was the worst Battlefield game I'd ever played. It was like, I think inarguably the worst game I'd ever played, dude. It got burnt out so quick. It was bad, dude. It was so bad. I don't know what happened. Like, what changed, man? What'd they do wrong? Where'd they go wrong, man? They were probably asking themselves the same thing. Like, what'd we do? We don't know. Just all confused, man. I don't know. Yeah, that's it, man. That was the end of my Battlefield days. I'll never go back. That was satisfying. I like knocking out the bombs because a lot of times there's loot underneath them, like that. Petrified clutch specimen. That's friggin' sweet looking. The older war style games too. Sorry, Crude, I missed that. Okay, can you give me an example aside from like Battlefield? An example of like the older war style games. Because there's a handful of them out there that deserve some recognition. One game that I really liked the series of was Homefront. I think I've talked about Homefront before, so if you've heard of them, I'm sorry. But Homefront was like another first-person shooter. Story-based. It was campaign-based. I think it had a multiplayer, but it was not nearly what Call of Duty was. It wasn't focused on the multiplayer aspect at all. It was definitely more of like, hey, we got a story to share. And it was really good. I had a blast with Homefront. It was a good concept. And if you don't know what the concept of Homefront was, it was basically about North Korea and their invasion of the United States. And they just like started rampaging and taking over and killing everybody, and your job was to rebel and fight back and take back your country. And it was really good. I had a blast with that one. You rank Battlefield 1 as the first in the Battlefield series? Like the first is in the best in the Battlefield series? I don't think I ever played Battlefield 1. Boom, boom. Whoa, what's that? I've never seen a shape like that before. Yeah, dude, Battlefield used to tell some really good stories. They were super good. Even like the old Call of Duties, man. Like the very first Call of Duty that ever came out, it was a really good story. It was well done. Does it compare to like the gameplay and the mechanically designed games that we know nowadays? No, definitely not. But it was good, man. I liked it a lot. I really loved the sniper missions, man. I enjoyed like stealthily climbing around and just like picking people off from a distance quietly, like that. the ghillie suit missions from like COD 4. That's definitely in my my brain bank of some of my favorite missions in COD, or any like first-person shooter. Like I think COD 4 had a mission where you were in a ghillie suit laying in the grass, and there's a patrol unit that's like literally like walking right past you, and you gotta like lay in the grass and hide, and there's soldiers like literally walking over top of your head. That was a really cool mission, man. Murphy, what's up, man? Hello. Yeah, Frank. That was always driving me nuts too. Like you'd be playing on console or something and just getting freaking slammed by PC players on some like on multiplayer games, specifically like first-person shooters, and I always use that as my excuse as to like, man, this game sucks. I hate it. Like, but from what I've heard, apparently console's easier because of aim assist and things like that, but I don't know if that's totally true. I find it much easier to use a keyboard and mouse to play games like that. Like, much easier. But that's just me. I don't know. With the Kar 98 in Battlefield, hell yeah, dude. Use the iron sights? Brave man. Very brave man. Someone give this guy a Medal of Honor. Going to High Isle. That is next. I love the noise that... Was it... It wasn't the Kar 98, was it? Oh, dang it. What gun was it? It definitely wasn't the Kar 98. It was a semi-automatic. But when the clip was empty, it would go bling, and it would fling the clip out the, like the holster of the clip out the side. What gun was that, man? I don't remember. You drag PC players through the mud? Someone's got to, man. Someone's got to put them in their place. I'll never forget when I first started getting like nukes in games. Modern Warfare 3, like the real Modern Warfare 3, not the crap that came out a couple of years ago. I used to use like the SCAR with a suppressor on it and like an extended mag, and just freaking run specialist bonus. Alright, what's good, man? Hello, hello. Yeah, dude, that friggin' some of the guns back in Modern Warfare 3 are like the MP7 with a suppressor and extended mag, or maybe even like rapid fire if you're feeling good about it. You could use like a riot shield and the dual wield. I don't remember what they were called, but they were like they were fully automatic pistols. They weren't semi-automatic. Those things were sweet. Uh-oh. I don't know where this treasure is. Guys, we're in a pickle. Oh, whew. Alright, I was guessing. All right, cool. Instead of the console only, it would wreck. Yeah, that's I don't know what that was about. I think it was just a skill-based thing, man. I don't know if it's easier to play. Like, I wonder if it's more so that like younger people typically play on console, but like, whatever it is, man, I had the same experience. If I took off like crossplay, I would do better. But I don't know. The new Modern Warfare 3 was so bad, even Kratos had to roast it. Did he? I don't remember that. You're not talking about like the Kratos. You're talking about the guy that voice acted Kratos, right? Okay, we're going to Murkmire next. We're making progress. Slowly but surely. The voice actor, I don't remember that, man. You found it hard to find a lobby though, too? I don't remember having issues finding lobbies, to be honest. But, I don't know, it's been a long time. It's been many years. It's a possibility I just don't remember. Oops. Well. Oh, was that what he said? He said his speech was longer than the Call of Duty campaign? I have heard some pretty bad things about the more recent COD campaigns, man. Well, Simon, I think you said it was Black Ops 4 that didn't even have a campaign at all. Which is just shameful, man. I don't know who they thought they were that they'd be able to get away with something like that. Like, I guarantee you, like, without a doubt in my mind, that the person that pitched that in the boardroom, when they were like, guys, I got an idea on how to save some money. Let's just not make a campaign. They're gone, bro. They will never be hired at any development studio again. Not a chance. There's no way, man. I don't know. I know most people don't play COD for the campaign anymore. Like, I think a large portion of their community is more so based on multiplayer. Like, they're younger kids that just want to, like, you know, rip apart multiplayer, and that's fine, man. There's not a problem with that. But I don't think it's an excuse to remove the campaign entirely or not put any effort into it, because there's still a lot of people that would like to play the campaign. Like, I'd almost be down to buy COD just for a campaign, depending on the situation, maybe. Probably not, but not anymore at least. But there is a part of me that would like to play COD campaigns. Dang it, why do I keep doing that? You wish 42 had a campaign? I thought it did. I thought it did. Or I think you're making a joke. I think that's what you're doing. That's what we call sarcasm here. Is that right there, talking about wishing 2042 had a campaign. Sarcasm, never heard of it. The new COD game, Modern Warfare 3, took like 3 hours to finish. 3 hours to finish the campaign? I've taken dumps longer than that, man. There's no way, man. There's no way it's 3 hours long. That's so ridiculous. That's a shame, dude. we're racking them up, man. These are reasons why I don't play anymore. I feel like even the completely ignorant child that I was, like, you know, if I was 12 years old again, and
well traveled, yes.
I didn't even know how to hit the toilet with my pisser, like, I still would have looked at a 3-hour campaign and been like, what was that? That's it? That's the whole campaign? Like, there still would have been severe disappointment and an understanding of, like, this is not right, right? Like, there's got to be something missing here. I just, I can't help but feel like the developers of Call of Duty assume that their audience is retarded. Like, legitimately. Like, they think that they can get away with anything, dude. And they're so high and mighty on themselves that they feel as though that they can manipulate their community and they can do anything that they want no matter what. And people are gonna buy it and pay for it because it's Call of Duty, because it's got the name tag on it. And unfortunately, that is the case for a large portion of the community. But I do think that there's a lot of people that are upset with where they're going with it, and hopefully it's enough people that are gonna make like an impact and say like, hey, we're not gonna play this crap. We're not gonna deal with this. Like, you either do things better, or we're not playing your game. We're not gonna buy it. And that would be cool. I'd like to see communities start voting with their wallets. Oops. Okay. We're almost done with these leads. We're getting there. They've been kind of stacking up for a while. Now, why did I do that? Mistakes. Ooh, very close to getting the Ring of the Wild Hunt. I'm just kind of like accidentally stacking all these up. I'm not even going for most of these. We're just like doing leads as we collect them and eventually just kind of getting it all, which is great. I already have that one. I already have that one. I have that one. We gotta go to the Telvanni Peninsula. Oh yeah. I love that melty mushroom. The one that's like mid-left on the screen. Something about that, man. Makes me happy.
Well, that was a waste of time.
That's what she said? There's a part of me that wishes they did a little bit more with these leads. I wish there was a way to make them just a tad bit more exciting. Like the loot that you get, oh, what's that? Ah, I thought it was a blue book. The loot that you get from, what are they called? from like the bonus loot or whatever when you dig stuff up. I wish it was more meaningful. Like, I kind of want an incentive to do leads again. Like, even if I already have the lead and I already have the item, I want a reason to go back. Does that make sense? That happens when you do mushrooms? Looks like everything's melting. Depends on how many mushrooms that you take, I guess. Oh, that was nice. Ooh, I like that passive. But boomskis, but these little bonus loots, man, like, it's garbage. This is a waste. Etched manganese? Actually, I have no idea what that's about. But it's not like bad gold if you sell all the bonus loot that you get, but it's not good gold. It's not like it's, if you're farming gold because you're like, I really want to buy this item, it's not like it's the best way to go get it. There's so many better ways. Like, so many better ways to earn gold. It's a nice bonus to the idea of doing them, but there's really no reason to go back and do leads again. Unless you're doing it for another character, but I don't know why you would. There's really not much of a reason to do that either. I think it'd be cool if style pages and things like that were a little bit more prevalent in the loot pool for those, because you can get style pages. It's very, very uncommon. I think I've only ever gotten one singular style page ever from bonus loot. So, I mean, that'd be a really nice incentive if that was like, I don't know, 15% more common. I want to be able to see an incentive. And every single lead that I do, I want a reason to do it. Aside from just getting the item. Who's at Deadlands? That and Tales of Tribute, man. I feel like there needs to be something better going on for Tales of Tribute. Either they need to tweak the actual foundation of the game itself, or they need to just, like, crank out better rewards. And I would aim towards the first one. I mean, better rewards would be nice, but if they adjusted, like, the actual card game to make it more engaging, like, dude, speaking of The Witcher, dude, like, we were talking about The Witcher earlier. I played so much Gwent. I played all the Gwent. I think I played more Gwent in The Witcher 3 than I did the actual game of The Witcher 3. If you don't know, The Witcher 3 has a card game in it. Card game is called Gwent. Who would have guessed? You know, context clues. And it's a simple game. It's really not super complex. It's easy to get your hands on it and start to understand. And there's multiple decks in the game. And basically you just, like, you throw your cards down and you want to have more points than the other person. It's best 2 out of 3 rounds. But the problem is that you only have a certain amount of cards. And if you use all your best cards in the first round to win the first round, then you are not going to win the second round because the enemy's going to have more cards than you and they're going to be able to just roll you. So you got to find the balance between, like, beating your opponent, maybe giving up the first round to get bonuses in the second and third round, or, like, whatever it is that you got to do. It's a very well-crafted strategy game. And I freaking loved it, dude. Gwent was so much stinking fun. And honestly, I loved it so much that I downloaded the actual game of Gwent, because there's, like, a game on Steam, it's on mobile too, that I gotta be honest, it sucks. It's not nearly as good as the game inside The Witcher 3. It's not the same as Gwent, but That's how much I loved it. I was like, you know what? I don't need to play The Witcher 3. I'll just download Gwen on my phone, and every time I'm having a poo, I'll just play with Gwen. Like, it's so fun. And it's definitely not like the easiest thing in the world to develop a game like that, like a card game that is super engaging and really rewarding and really fun to play. But I do think that if they took Tribute and just gave it a little bit of TLC, people would be a lot more engaged in it, man. I'd like to get into Tales of Tribute regardless, but I can't promise we're gonna stick to it. Like, you know, if that makes any sense. It'd probably be really hard to find a game of Tales of Tribute because nobody plays it. Shadow of Mordor is pretty fun. I haven't played that, but my man's Dadbot is all about it. He likes it a lot. I honestly don't know too much about it either. Although, other than just like hearing good things. Everybody I've talked to that has mentioned Shadows of Mordor has been like, yes, it's good. I recommend it. Who knows? Maybe it's in the future for us one of these days. It is an MMO, right? Or am I thinking of something else? I can't remember what I don't know. I want to say DB said it was an MMO, but I could be wrong. Okay. We've got to be almost done here. The Thirsting Girl. That's another thing. We gotta go to the Rift for that one. In Vardenfell? The Rift, Vardenfell, and Western Skyrim, and Hrothgar. So we only have a couple more worlds left. I've been putting this off and putting this off. There might have been a few leads that expired, but I've been trying to keep a close eye on them. It's kind of like The Witcher and God of War. Dang, bro. Sold. You can't put the two of those games together and expect me not to freaking explode. Like, that's crazy. I love them both. That's it. Oops. Horsey horse, where art thou? You know what? I think this one's closer up here. I think I can use that on my horse. I don't know why I'm getting off every time. Does it go across the water? It does not. Bam, bam. Did that backwards. That's an oopsies. We'll get there eventually. I would like this mount. I'm not gonna like work too hard towards it because we got other things to do, but it's a cool mount, so eventually. I think the next one was Vardenfell, huh? We're just gonna fast travel to it. Yikes, Vardenfell's got a lot of running in it, doesn't it? Cross your fingers they're close to the spawn. Oh, dude, I need to do something with transmute crystals, too. I keep forgetting. You know what? After these leads, before we jump into scribing, because we do need to finish that, we will today, we're going to theorize a potential build and create some armor for the Dragon Knight. PvP, probably magic. I don't know, it's tough. This is a hard decision, man. Magic or Stamina Dragon Knight, they're both so good. Whoa. I feel like magic has better sustain. And there's a couple of sets that are quite good for magic, too. Sets that boost like fire damage, and if we go stamina, then I think we need specifically poison. And that kind of complicates things a little bit. But I like complicated. Alright, they're not too far away. Simon, do you think that guy got in trouble? I always forget his name, but the voice actor for Kratos. You think he got in trouble for ripping on Call of Duty publicly like that? I bet his contract writers turned around and they were like, brother, do you have any idea what you're doing? Like, you can't just go up there and badmouth Call of Duty like that. We're invested. We have money in their stocks right now. And if their stocks go down, then we lose money. Like, I don't know. I could see that happening. Ooh, E. I don't want to go that way. Oh, well, we got to get this crate. Now, there's no way you just spawned on my head. Don't do it, Dreg. Don't do it! Uh-oh. Stamina, Daedric Trickery, and Oak Fathers or Pyrebrand, but you have to farm Pyrebrand, Mag, Wretched Vitality, and Oak Father. You think Wretched Vitality is necessary? I was trying to avoid doing like a sustain set if I could. I already have a Daedric Trickery set that I would not be against moving over. Daedric Trickery is pretty fun. I feel like you used to be able to run sets on your back bar. Can you still do that? Is that like a common thing in PvP still? Where you would run a monster set, 2 5-pieces, and a mythic? Because as long as you run the other 5-piece set on your back bar, you maintain the 3-piece bonus. But the 5-piece bonus is only available when you swap and have the weapon in your hands. But then your front bar set falls off, at least until you swap back. So it's a give and take, and it's hard to make a build like that work, I feel like, because it's only very specific sets apply to that. Because whatever bonus you get tends to fall off, depending on the situation. It depends. You can do that? What's up, Gem? Hello, sir. Alright. Like, the thing with Daedric Trickery being on the back bar is that every 9 seconds you'd have to swap to your back bar. Now, you just have to do damage, but that would be tough to nail down in a consistent way, I think. I was hoping to find a way shrine out here. I'm doing good, Gem. Thank you very much, man. There's gotta be a way shrine in this town.
I can't believe they want us to go outside the house.
I would like to avoid using something like Wretched Vitality, but I know it's so good for sustain. It's very, very good. What was the other one? Pyrebrand. I don't know that one. Hold on, well, I'll take a look at collections here in just a moment when we get to this location. I don't know why I didn't take the opportunity back there to fast travel. I should have. Trickery's great for some back bar stuff. Some of the buffs you get stay on after switching bars. Yeah, that's like the idea, is that whenever you do that, whenever you pull up like an offhand set, you proc a buff of some kind, and you're able to let that carry forward over to your front bar. Because like the 5-piece set bonus is doing nothing when it's on cooldown. It's worthless. But swapping every 9 seconds to your back bar, it's not that it's impossible, especially on a Dragon Knight. I feel like a Dragon Knight can definitely do something like that. If you put like a damaging ability on your back bar, like a dot or something, totally possible. What was the other one? Firebrand? Oakfather. Was it Oakfather's Retribution, I think? I don't know what that does off the top of my head either. I'm gonna have to look at them. There's a fire set that, I forget what it's called, but it straight up just like boosts fire damage by like a pretty significant amount. And if I run a magic build, I would definitely like to use that set. But part of me wants to do, excuse me? Part of me wants to like do hybrid, part of me wants to do great stamina. I don't know. We're gonna almost have to just get on and theory craft a little bit. Look through some abilities. What's going on here? Where's this thing at? Where's this dirt? Dirt? This one's hiding, bro. I don't know where it is. For real, for real? It just keeps going, huh? It's all the way out on this island. It is. Dude, that's a tricky one to find. I didn't think that circle went all the way out here. What have I done? I messed it up. Okay. Dude, no worries, Frank. It's all good, brother. Take your time, sir. We need to go. What's this? It's a main quest. It's like a prologue or something. I think there's one location left, maybe two. Did the Rift. Rothgar. Oh, no. Western Skyrim and then Rothgar. So there are two locations. Alright. I gotta take a break though too. I gotta pee really bad. I will be right back. We just missed it, but that I didn't switch the screen in time. Excuse me. I didn't switch the screen in time, but that guy's mount was sick looking. We got a lot going on here in Western Skyrim. I don't understand how this is Western Skyrim. I guess if this is like technically Windhelm is Skyrim, right? So like, is this Midwestern Skyrim? I don't know what their plans are for the future for this game. Wait a minute, do I already have this? Hold on a second. Am I blind? I found one of these. I do have this. Why do I need two? There's a bind on pickup too, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're done here. What was the last one, Rothgar? the start. With all the passes, man, these puzzles are too easy. Think I can make that jump? Oh, too far. What? Not too far. Don't touch me. Ooh, convenient purple books. Dog, I'm not in combat. That was like super convenient though. I didn't know I was that close. Okay. Oh, that's the first piece of the Ring of the Pale Order. I thought I had at least a couple by now. Cool. Let's just run back through this and double check. Not worried about stuff I already have. That's not a problem. Not worried about the treasures. Yeah, we're cool. So, let's look at that set piece real quick. It might be a craftable. What was it called? Pyre. Ooh, I can't spell. Oh, the Infinite Archive. That would be my holdup. Offensive pen, weapon of spell damage, weapon of spell damage. Your light attacks deal flame damage over 6 seconds. Pretty good. Your fully charged heavy attacks consume up to 3 of your damage over time effects to deal flame damage in a 6-meter radius to the target, dealing up to 200% more damage to enemies below 33% health. The damage scales off the higher of your weapon or spell damage and is increased by 20% for each damage over time effect on the target, up to 60%. Wowzers. I do like the idea of that. But we're just not there yet. We're not, like, involved in the Infinite Archive yet. That sounds good. What was the other one? Oak Fathers. Oak Fathers is a PvP set. Gain offensive pen against enemies for each major buff they have active. Gain 20 weapon and spell damage against enemies for each minor buff they have active. How many people are running around with like 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140? So it would take 7 minor buffs. Holy crap. It would take 7 minor buffs in order to achieve 1 set piece bonus. Because what we're looking at is 121 weapon and spell damage for a single set piece bonus. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. 6. It's not 7. Sorry. The pen's nice. It's a good set, but is it amazing? When you deal damage with a weapon, you spawn a volcano after 1 second launching liquid, dealing damage. Flame damage, specifically. This can occur every 8 seconds. Red Mountain's not bad. It's a medium set, though. But we could squeeze, like, weapons and jewelry in there. Was it Soaks of the Sun I'm thinking of? Adds weapon and spell damage to your flame damage abilities. Alright, hold on a second. Let me do some research. Quick research. Zons would be friggin' banging. I think I have Zons already in the bank. Because I got like a Divine's piece or something. Is it Elfbane that I'm thinking of? Increases the duration of your flame damage over time abilities by 5 seconds. See, this is cool. So, it doesn't work for channeled or beamed abilities. That would be really crazy for Zons, because that goes friggin' hard. This is good for abilities that increase their damage as they continue to tick forward, which is the case for, like, the one cleanse ability for the Templar and a couple of other ones. Cinders of something. Cinder. I'm looking at a list for flame damage specifically. Pen, weapon and spell damage. On dealing damage, summon a cinder moth that chases your target down without mercy for 8 seconds. If your target dies before the moth reaches them, it seeks a new target within 8 meters. The first enemy near the cinder moth causes it to stop and burst after 1 second, dealing flame damage and burning enemies within 8 meters. This can occur every 8 seconds. 8 seconds is a pretty sweet cooldown. It is a DLC Oathsworn Pit. I must not have done it very much. Hold on. My notepad, my sheet here, is covered up. I need a fresh page. What was Soaks of the Sun? Let me just remember my brain here. Spell damage for weapon and spell damage for flame damage abilities specifically, so it's not going to count for your weapons and whatnot. Oh, what's a rune carver? Your damage over time effects deal an additional 1,000 flame damage every 3rd tick. That's pretty good. Because I'm assuming that's not just... Okay, hold on. Would that be each individual effect every 3rd tick? Or would that be for every 3rd tick in general? So, like, say you put 3 dots on somebody and they all tick at the same time. Is that 1,000 flame damage every tick? Or is that 1,000 flame damage 3 times for those 3 dots every 3rd tick that they have? That's tough. I don't understand that one fully, but it does sound quite good. Runecarver's Blaze is definitely on the list. I feel like Runecarvers would go pretty well with Elfbane. Unless I have a better time sticking to enemies. If I can stick to enemies really tightly, then that's fine. I don't need to worry about Elfbane because I can just reapply my dots. Red Mountain. Let me just double check. Flame Blossom is good. Way of Fire and Red Mountain are pretty good. What was Way of Mountain? Or sorry, Way of Mountain. Way of Fire. When you deal damage with a light or heavy attack, you deal an additional 3k flame damage. It can occur every 2 seconds. Wow. Hear me out. Wait, so are you telling me that Runecarver's Blaze is not good? Your damage over time effects deal an additional flame damage. What if we combined this with, like, Zon's? Because this is technically another damage over time ability, yeah? When you deal crit damage with a light or heavy attack, you have a 33% chance to tether to your enemy for 10 seconds as long as you remain within 8 meters of them touching the tether. Enemies touching the tether take flame damage every 1 second. So wait. So every enemy in between you and the enemy that you're tethered to also takes damage, but it does 719 flame damage every second, increasing by 100% per tick. It lasts 10 seconds. So, like, I'm assuming it's not going to be like... So, 719, right? The second tick would be 1440. I'm assuming it's not going to do another 100%. So like 1440 times 2 would be 2800. That doesn't make any sense. It would probably just increase by 719 every single time. So 719 plus 719 times 10, right? So the final tick would deal 7,000 damage. And it's got an 8-meter tether, which is not very far. It's a heavy set. That's interesting. We have the jewelry and the weapons, though. What was Oakfather's again? Sorry, I'm just trying to keep them in my brain so I can compare them all mentally. I feel like Red Mountain's got good bursts to it. And then we talked about Oakfather's too. I don't know if I love Oakfather's, but the pen is nice. If I ran... If I ran Daedric Trickery, I believe that Daedric Trickery... Hang on a second. What am I doing? Good lord. Let me just swap sets real quick.
Those feet.
We're done with these scries anyway. So there's that. What am I doing here? Major expedition, protection, mending, heroism, vitality. So major protection is not actually something that I thought we were going to have, right? Because when we look at a skill tree... Let me just get this straight. Let me make sure I've got what I've got. Rune Focus. This provides major resolve, which is also what the Dragon Knight has access to. So major resolve would increase your resistances by 6k, whereas major protection, I think, increases your mitigation by 10%. Which is really good. So Daedric Trickery is for sure an option. And the Satan Seducer is also quite good. I like the idea of Daedric Trickery and the Satan Seducer being paired together. The deal with this is that if somebody is running Oak Fathers, they counter us so hard. So hard, because we can have 3 buffs directly from Daedric Trickery available at any time. So that's 3. Plus the 1 that we get available from Satan Seducer at any time, that's 4. And that does not include any ability-based buffs that we would end up having. So we could have up to 7. We could have up to 7 major buffs at a time, which gives somebody a massive amount of penetration against us. But that's like the only counter. Are a lot of people running Satan Seducer and Daedric Trickery together? I don't know. I really don't know what people are running right now. But I do like the idea of putting the two together. I don't like the idea of Stuhn's Favor for the Dragon Knight. So, what if we tried to run Daedric Trickery, Satan Seducer, right? So we keep what we have here. We just take the staves, the Satan Seducer, and the Daedric Trickery boots as well. And we put that on the Dragon Knight, and then we take these pieces, the shoulders, the arms, the pants, the waist, and the chest plate, and we change it. We get something else. And I'm thinking Valken Scoria, Bloodspawn, or Magma Incarnate are good monster helms for the DK. Magma Incarnate, that's the one that gives you ultimate back, isn't it? What if we didn't run a second 5-piece set? What if we ran a monster set instead and then just had like, what, we would have 3 pieces available for something else? We could run a 3-piece set. Because we would have, yeah, we'd have 3 extra pieces available if we ran a monster set with this current setup. So if we ran, you know, Daedric Trickery on the front and the back bar, because just to simplify things, make things easy, at least to get comfortable and familiar with the build. Satan Seducer, the rings and the boots, we would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 available. Actually, head and shoulders, that would leave 4 pieces available, actually. So, like, do I want to do that? A 3-piece set and a 1-piece set? Like, we could do a 3-piece and then a trainee for some extra health. So, like, what kind of 3-piece sets are we looking at in this game? I think, oh, hey, wait, no, not 5 weapon types. 6 apparel types. No, it doesn't allow me to filter according to set bonus. What was Magma Incarnate? Magma... When you heal yourself, or... No, this is not what I was thinking it was. Stamina and magic recovery, which is great. That's really good. That's a fantastic 1-piece set bonus for PvP. When you heal yourself or a group member with a single target heal ability, grant the lowest health member in 28 meters, minor courage and minor resolve, increasing their weapon and spell damage by 215 and armor by 3k for 10 seconds. Daedric energy will then bounce from to a nearby group member within 8 meters up to 3 times, applying minor courage and minor resolve. That is pretty good. That's good for battlegrounds. That is what it was, right? I had that right. What was Bloodspawn? Bloodspawn's the ultimate one. So stamina recover, and when you take damage, You have a 6% chance to generate 13 ultimate and increase your physical and spell resistances by 3,600. And that's also very good. The DK, man, would go real hard with that. What? When you deal damage with a damage over time effect, you have an 8% chance to summon a meteor that deals flame damage to the target and flame damage to all other enemies within 8 or 5 meters. Every 5 seconds. The pen from this would be nice. I feel like we need a massive amount of pen in the build. Just because of the, like, so many people are so tanky. Part of me wants to drop Daedric Trickery. But I know we need a set that is going to provide some sort of sustain, and Trickery is just good. I really wish the max stats were different. The max health, stamina, and magicka, I would kill for a friggin' recovery stat on one of those. Like, instead of the max stamina and max magic, just straight recovery for both of them. Or even like one recovery, one pen line. Expedition, protection, mending, heroism, vitality. Heroism is so good. And it goes really hard on the Dragon Knight. So like, maybe if we do run Daedric Trickery, we don't necessarily need Bloodspawn because we already have the heroism built in. And I know that Bloodspawn would stack with the heroism because it's not actually a proper buff. It just gives flat here ultimate back. I think there's a lot of 3-piece sets in PvP, yeah? In Cyrodiil? I wish I could filter it to be 3-piece sets. I might just pull up a list online. It'd be so much easier. Agility. Armor of the trainee gives health, magic, and stamina. If we ran Daedric Trickery and a monster set, the monster set would need to be damage. Like, that's a requirement. Like, because Daedric Trickery is kind of our defensive situation. So, like, I do feel like Magma Incarnate is a little bit out of our question here. It's a really great set, and the recovery is good. Unless I find a 3-piece set that is, like, highly offensive and works. I think Valken, Scoria, or even Zons would be really good, but Zon would be tough to maintain depending on the situation. Some Nightblades would be really hard to lock Zon onto, and if they get away while Zon's active and I don't get to get like the full bonus from it, then I gotta wait another 20 seconds, which is a rough cooldown. Blessing of the Potentates reduces your damage taken from players by 3% and reduces the cost of your ultimates by 15%. That is a 3-piece set. That's very good. Very, very good. Agility adds max stamina, 1800 of it, and weapon and spell damage, 200 of it. Willpower is the same thing, but magic instead of stamina. Wrath of the Imperium adds weapon and spell damage. 129 adds weapon and spell damage to your ranged direct damage abilities. I know there's more 3-piece sets in the game. Blessing of the Potentates is quite good. Reduces ultimate cost by 15%, reduces damage taken by from players by 3%. It's just a flat 3% mitigation. Range direct damage ability. So that's 5-piece sets being mixed in here. That makes things difficult to look through. Now, why are 3-piece sets limited? This only has jewelry and weapons. And a shield. That's not going to work, is it? Unless we recraft our, our Daedric Trickery set to be on the armor instead, which is something we could do, but I don't really want to spend the gold for somebody to do it, because I don't have the crafting ability for it yet. We're close, but just not quite. I mean, hold on now. Dude, 4-piece sets add 1400 pen each. We're looking for 4 pieces. Baldy Llama, what's up, my friend? Hello. We could run a monster set and have, like, what is that? 2800 is 3200. It's 3200 pen. Just from the 4-piece bonus. It'd be a really strange build. And I don't think it would be amazing, but it's a possibility. See, where are all the weapons for this? I guess it's specifically for bows, so whatever. I know there's more 3-piece sets in the game. Where are they at, man? See, this would be really cool if we were rocking ranged, but the Dragon Knight's just not ranged. That's not going to work. There is a part of me that likes Deadly Strike. Just for damage over time. Because that's most of what we're running, but not all of it. Do we want to be one of these people? Dark Convergence? While in combat, casting an ability that leaves an effect on the ground will create an area that applies 60% snare and pulls enemies after 1 second delays, stunning them for 1 second. After 4 seconds, the area deals magic damage to all enemies in 10 meters. Excuse me. Potentates does sound so good, but it's like, it's so defensive. So, hold on. Let me fix my list here. So we have Daedric Trickery, we have what was the name of this? Saint and Seducer. And if we ran Blessings of the Potentates, that is a defensive set. Now it would reduce the cost of our ultimates, so we could be spamming the leap like hard. We get, because we already have a crazy amount of like ultimate regen. That would be 3 pieces. So, oh, but that, no, we'd have to replace our jewelry and stuff. Jewelry and weapons. Dang it. I do like the idea of this set. I feel like I remember there being more 3-piece sets in this game. While you're on the Imperial City, tap into the power of the Telvar stones that you're carrying, increasing your health, magic, and stamina by 972 for... While you have a ×4 stone multiplier, this is increased by 600%. By 6,000? Max health, stamina, and magic by 6,000. Wow. When you deal damage with a light and heavy attack, you put a mark of revenge on an enemy target for 15 seconds. After applying 5 marks, they detonate, dealing magic damage. That's not very much magic damage, to be honest. Alright, so we would need a 1-piece set, and honestly, I think that's probably just going to end up being trainee. Right, if we run Potentates, so trainee... And the trainee can be whatever. It's just going to give us max health. Alright, so we have a necklace. The Potentates would be 2 pieces of jewelry, so 2 rings. A weapon. Or 1 ring and a weapon. Yeah, it wouldn't work like that. So Potentates, we don't want to do a weapon and 2 pieces of jewelry. That doesn't make any freaking sense. Or we could do like a dagger and dual wield it and just do like 1 of each, but I honestly don't think that's the move. So it would be like 1 ring and a weapon. Daedric Trickery would have to have some pieces go on the armor. So we would need... Where are we at here with this? 1 ring would need to be replaced, and then both weapons technically. So 3 pieces of armor would need to be turned into Daedric Trickery. But not the helmet and the chest plate. So 1, 2, and 3, and then we would need a 1 piece of trainee. So what's the monster set then? We need it to be offensive. It has to be. It's a requirement. You have an 8% chance to summon a meter. This happens every 5 seconds. It adds offensive pen. That's really good. The issue is that we don't really have a sustain set. We don't have anything providing any kind of sustain. And as much as I liked Falcon Scoria and the Potentates, when you kill an enemy, you heal for 2,000 health and restore magic and stamina. Vengeance Leech is a 3-piece set. The 2-piece adds 1,200 max health. And the 3-piece says that when you kill an enemy, you heal for 2,700. We can look it up. Hold on. Adds max health, and then when you kill an enemy, you heal for 2,600 and restore magic and stamina. But we would have to be consistently killing an enemy, too. Maybe Potentates isn't that cool. I mean, 15% is good for an expensive ultimate, but I feel like the leap is not very expensive, so we're not really getting a large benefit from that 15% reduction. The more expensive the ultimate, the better that scales. So Leash would be cool if we're killing. And then we were talking, what? Bloodspawn was the ultimate generation one. Or I could ditch the monster set and just go for another 5-piece. That would be largely offensive. And we would just have like 1 slot available for a 1-piece. And if we go largely offensive with whatever our 5-piece is, we could just stick with armor for the headpiece or whatever. Like a 1-piece armor bonus. Or honestly, even the 1 piece of Magma Incarnate would be really good. Just for the regens. The recoveries. So like, what do we say was good? Flame Blossom's good for burst. Wave of Fire was good. But we have to deal crit damage with a light and heavy attack. This is all heavy armor though, which is kind of a problem. I don't know if I'm cool with that. Max stamina. This is a medium set. I almost want it to be a craftable set. So I can customize like the light, medium, and heavy armor that I'd like. I'm putting too much thought into this. I should have just made something. But we're here. We're doing it. Let's take a look at the craftables real quick. This is a lot of work just to get rid of some Telvar stones too. Or not Telvar, but transmute crystals. I don't want to waste them. I want it to be like worth the respecs. Blacksmithing station. So reduces weapon damage. I wish I could highlight like something. Reduce the weapon's attack. Whoa. When you deal, oh, Ashen Grip is hot, isn't it? Max health, weapon and spell damage, crit chance. When you deal martial melee damage, you breathe fire to all enemies in front of you, dealing flame damage. Every 4 seconds that can occur. That's got really good uptime on it. But we'd have to be melee. We'd have to be up close. Major breach. Increases healing received by 10%. Wow. Tiffany, hey, hey. While under 30% health, you gain a shield. I want something offensive, don't I? Light and heavy attacks gain 100% status effect. Grant major berserk. Nah, that's not gonna work. Adds armor, increases the cost of sprint, block, dodge, break free. Nah, that's not worth it either. Something like Ancient Dragon Guard is so well rounded. It gives offense and defense. What did we say before? Wretched Vitality. I think that's a craftable set. Yeah, it is. Applying a major buff or debuff with a duration to a target grants you recoveries. I mean, that's a massive recovery set. When you deal damage, you restore magic every quarter second. I don't know if that's very good. For a 5-piece set, if the 2, 3, and 4-piece bonuses were better, I think I'd be down with it. 3% of the target's max health every 1 second for 6 seconds. The pearl cannot be reflected and can occur every 6 seconds. This can deal a max of 26 hundo per tick. That's not bad either. Every 6 seconds. Damaging an enemy has a 10% chance to fire a pearl at them. So I wonder if the pearl comes from my person. Damaging an enemy. And if we have a bunch of dots on an enemy, that's pretty much a guarantee. That's not bad. And it's max health based too, so we wouldn't even need to consider pen from this set. I mean, we do kind of still need to consider pen, but that cuts right through being oblivion damage. Weapon and spell damage, offensive pen, weapon and spell damage. Whenever you kill an enemy, you gain a shield that absorbs 10k damage for 10 seconds. And a stack of Wrath of White Strakes for 10 seconds. Each stack grants you weapon and spell damage, but causes you to take Oblivion damage. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I want that. I don't have an execute as a Dragon Knight. That's pretty good. Crit chance, weapon and spell damage, and gaining 1300 to enemies that are below 25% health. Now 25% is pretty low. That's not gonna happen often. So I feel like that's not amazing. Minor uncertainty, reducing their physical protections. You apply minor uncertainty and minor enervation to the target for 9 seconds, reducing their physical and spell critical by 1300 and reducing their crit damage by 10%. This can occur every 10 seconds. That's pretty good. This also adds crit resistance. Critical Riposte actually sounds banging. But that would honestly kind of replace Daedric Trickery. And I don't know if I want to do that. When you deal damage with soul magic, you mark the target's soul dealing magic damage over 10 seconds as long as they're not already marked by you. Soul magic damage? I don't know about that, dude. That's not good. While you're under 60% health, your health recovers increased by 700 and your... Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I feel like this could be really good. Twiceborn Stars, potentially. Like, if you have all Divines on your armor, it could be really good, but I don't want to do that. Claws of the Forest Wraith is pretty solid too. Major Berserk Alliance zones. When you deal damage, this is a guaranteed chance to proc. We get max health from it, weapon and spell damage, and crit chance. When you deal martial melee damage, you breathe fire to all enemies in front of you, dealing fire damage. This can occur every 4 seconds. So as long as we're melee attacking enemies, we're good. So what we need to do, if we do Ashen Grip, what we need to do is make sure we're fast. We need to be quick to be able to stay on top of people. Okay, what else did we talk about? Flame Blossom was good. I almost wouldn't mind running Pyrebrand, but we're not going to be able to farm that. Not right now. That's really good, man. And it's basically an execute too, which the Dragon Knight does not have. This is an amazing set. That sucks. I don't remember what the 3-piece set bonus for Oak Fathers was. Weapon and spell damage all the way. That is pretty solid. It's a light set too, so it's strictly gonna be for a magic build. We'd have to buy it. Alright. Let me double check. Flame Blossom. Nope. This has the max magic, weapon and spell, and pen, which is pretty good. It's also a light set. I feel like 5k is just not very good for a 10-second cooldown. And then Red Mountain. This is a medium set though, which is kind of an issue. I would rather run the weapons and jewelry if I could. And then use my craftable set to do whatever. See, this has a higher damage and a lower cooldown on it too. I feel like Red Mountain's better than Flame Blossom. And Way of the Fire, I think, is out of the question. And there was one more that I don't have written down. What the freaking heck was it? There's 2 more that I didn't have written down. 3 more. What was Cinders of the freaking somethings? Offensive Pen is really good. Oh, that's the Cinder Moth. Wait a minute. No, this is a different set, huh? I guess it would go well with the Flame Blossom, huh? Or am I confused? Oh, Flame Blossom is different. When you deal damage, you summon a line of flame that moves forward after 1 second, dealing flame damage and applying the burning status effect. See, this is cool, but I don't know how effective it is in PvP because of how fast people move around. Cinders was what I was thinking of, and this is an 8-second cooldown, but quite low damage. I don't know how I feel about that one. Silks of the Sun, I think, increased flame damage, yeah? Weapon and spell damage. We get crit chance, max magic. It's a light set. We get weapon and spell damage, too. A light set would be tough to work with. We'd have to go... Dang it. Our one-piece monster set would not work with this very well. Because I was hoping to make the chest plate heavy so that we have like a ton of armor coming from just the chest plate, but that's not going to scale very well with the light set. And then Burning Spellweave was the other one. This is also light. Weapon spell damage crit. When you deal damage with a flame damage ability, you apply the burning status effect and increase your weapon and spell damage for 8 seconds, but every 12 seconds. There's no pen, man. That sucks. But it is a light set, so we get a lot of the pen from the passives. I might try this. Might try Burning Spellweaver. But if we do that, what we gonna need... Who the heck is this? Freaking me out, man. What we're gonna need to do is pass... Oh, crap. Is the bank full? I think the bank might be full. Hold on. I lost it. He's got a bank in here somewhere. I think. Or not. Ah. That sucks. I don't think he does have a bank. That's okay. We can just leave. So let me write this all down. We got ourselves... We got head, shoulders, arms, legs, chest, waist, boots, neck, ring, and 2 weapons. So, we're going light, we're going magic build, we're going Daedric Trickery on the front staff and the back staff. We already have those made, so that's convenient, right? We have the ring, the Saint and Seducer for the necklace, Daedric Trickery for the rings, and then the boots are also Daedric Trickery, which are going to end up being heavy, which is good because we're going to need some armor. It's not the best piece to have heavy. The chest plate would be cooler. But it's only like 300 armor difference, which I know makes a difference, but it's okay. It's okay. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 piece set for the Daedric Trickery. We have the 1 piece for the neck. We could just switch over Mighty Chudons. This is medium, which is kind of unfortunate. But maybe that's a good thing. I do feel like I'm just converting this whole thing over. We kind of are. We could do Chudons for the armor. But something tells me sustain is going to be really important. Unless... Do we get recoveries? Increases magic recovery by 4% for each piece. That's going to end up being waist, chest, legs, arms, shoulders. Waist, chest, arms, legs, shoulders. So 5 pieces is going to be 4% each. It's going to be 20% increase in regens. But not for stamina recovery. Reduces the effectiveness of snares. Reduces damage taken by martial attacks. Reduces the cost of roll damage. Or roll dodge. Reduces the cost of break free. Reduces the cost of badge. Increases movement speed of... Or reduces the movement speed penalty of sneak. So magic recoveries, we get spell resistances, which is fine. We get crit chance by 219 per piece. So that's going to be like, what's 2 times, like a little over 1,000. It's going to be like 1,100 just about. And then your pens increase by 900 per piece. So that's a lot, actually. I think we're going to be just fine. The only thing we're really going to have to worry about is surviving. That's like without having all the armor and stuff, I think we're going to have enough pen. I think we're going to have enough resource regen, hopefully. If not, we'll figure something out. But, what was the set that I was going to use? Was it, Burning Spellweaver? It was. So we get some max magic, we get a little bit of crit chance, and weapon and spell damage. Dealing damage with a flame ability applies the burning status effect to your enemy and increases the weapon and spell damage by 461 every 12 seconds. See, I'm having second thoughts. I feel like that's not good. That's kind of buns. I don't like that. This is max magic. It's basically the same thing. but it consistently gives you, it's better uptime. It's 100% uptime, but like 100%, or not 100%, 100 less but weapon and spell damage. We're gonna just try it. We're gonna give it a shot. If it doesn't work, it's fine. It's not that big a deal. So our headpiece is gonna be the Chudons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces left. It's gonna be a shoulder piece for burning spell weave. A shoulder piece, or sorry, arms for burning spell weave, legs for burning spell weaves, chest for burning spell weaves, and waist for burning spell weaves. What? No matches. Okay. All right. We already get max magic enchants. I should probably check what we have real quick. Hold on. Shoulders are reinforced. We're not going to go reinforced because it's not heavy armor. So, like, honestly, Impen... What do I have now? I've got Impen on 2 pieces. So, instead of reinforced... The enchantments, blah, whatever. Recoveries. Invigorating actually is not a bad idea. But Impen might be super valuable just because of the fact that we have very little armor. I might go Impen on everything. Did I just make blue ones? That was stupid. It's not like it's any more expensive, but it's one more step. So we got arms on Impen. I hope I have enough of these. I'm probably gonna end up running out soon. Burning spell weaves, Impen, the enchants. We're not gonna change the enchants yet. It could be really beneficial to have more max health, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. And then legs. Chest and waist. Dang it. I don't have Impen unlocked for this. And I don't have Invigorating either. I guess we're just gonna go Divines. And then waste. Okay, now that should have burned through a lot of this. 200. I gotta upgrade that one piece. Wood clothing station. Holy actual crap. Shoulders of the burning spell weaves. Confirm. Confirm? I don't know why. Why can't I type that? Every single time I go to type that. Alright, so now what we need to do is leave this place. Considering we're taking a lot of stuff off of this class, this character, we kind of need to get some new gear set up. And I don't know if I want it to be PvP oriented. I'm wondering if maybe like we just orient it towards PvE. I mean, we have the heavy attack build on this character right now, so it's not like it's gonna make or break our situation. But I would like to move the heavy attack build off and try something different on this character. No, I don't want to log out. Where am I going? How do I, like, leave the building without going somewhere stupid? I don't want to end up in Southern Elsewhere. There should just be, like, a recall button to the last place that you were standing. But I don't want to go to Rothgar either, so whatever. Whoa. Okay. Bank. Bombskus. Oh, I should probably take the armor off first. We're naked, we're naked. Students' favor, man. Probably gonna just go in the bank for a bit. Probably. Or maybe stay on this character for a long time because there's no room in the bank. This sucks, actually. We got a whole bunch of different stuff that I just picked up for furnishings that also need to go in the bank. What's that? I never went through this. Oh my gosh. What is this? Wait, where did it... Elder Tide Shoulder... What is that? Where did I get this? It had to be something we dug up from Antiquities. Cool, I think. I don't know. Well, before I forget to do this, holy, let's eat some cake today. I should go spend those tickets soon, too. Bank, where'd you go? Come here. Get away from the cake.
This one.
Okay, so Daedric Trickery. We got 1, 2. Mighty Chudons. We've got Daedric. We've got Boots. We've got the Slime Crawl's gonna stay. The Seducer goes. Burning Spellweave all the way. We only have 2 slots left. What's that doing? Just garbage, I guess? That's a really cool furnishing. And it's full. But it's okay, because I think that's all I needed to do.
Approach.
Alright, I know I've been trying to put those items over on the other character just to deconstruct. Oh. I was supposed to put that in the bank too. But we're not gonna do that quite yet. What am I gonna do about the bank space problem, dude? Oh, yeah. I'm almost thinking about making a new character just to pull, like, as many things out of the bank as I can, like treasure maps and whatever. I might do that. I don't want to do that. That sucks. It's so inconvenient. Alright, hold on. Let's go spend those tickets real quick before I forget about it. Just a whatever character. I mean, we have one of every class now, so there's really no reason to use another character. And I don't want to fill their inventories up, at least not right now. I'm lost. He was lost too. There needs to be like a craft bag, like this ESO thing. Where is it at? The craft bag. There needs to be this for furnishings. Friggin' straight up. All the furnishings go straight in it. Infinite space.
It's a birthday.
Account wide. What the? Whoa! My gosh, dude. I'm looking for these things. 1, 2. Do I want to spend 3? Okay, wait a minute. Let me do some math here. There's 8 days left, yeah? And if there's 8 days, I'm going to be over on these. I think I just bought one more than I needed. I need 6 more. I'm going to be 2 over. Well, too late now. Alright, let's do it. Let's just make a new character for junk inventory space. We're just gonna pull, like, survey, or maybe not alchemy surveys. Maybe, like, just all the treasure maps. Because the treasure maps don't stack. No! Donkey. Why can't I type donkey? I can't do capital letters? Really? I don't know why it wasn't letting me do capitals before. I'll stick them all in Aldemary Dominion and... You know what? We're actually gonna make him an orc. I've never made an orc. Never once. Ever, ever. And they get bonuses to movement speed, so... Okay. Sure. Does it matter? 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 No, it does not matter. I'm gonna close my eyes. That's the one right there. Wow, he is something else, isn't he? What a cutie patootie. Name already in use. Donkey face, butt. Okay. Donkey face butt. I need you to have, I mean, I guess that active, and a hue, a hue, and a hue. We're not gonna fix everything on this character. It takes too long to change every single freaking setting. So we're just gonna do. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? targets. No. Synergy weapon. Ultimate quick slot item. That's what I'm looking for.
This one.
Okay. Treasure maps? All of them. Actually, inventory's got to go first. This is what we're going to do. We're going to nakeify this guy.
You.
I forget that that necklace can't be sold for some stupid reason. Doesn't make any sense.
No.
No, thief! Alright, now. Deposit? Oh. I was gonna say the lockpicks and the soul gem can just go up. The bank is full. I know. Wow. Look at that. 60 slots. And then I guess that's cool for now. It's already kind of full in inventory. There's only 8 slots available, so it's not like it's going to make or break it with 8 more slots. Is there anything else I could pull out of here that's like super convenient? Like maybe, why do I have these in here? Get that away from me. I kind of want to keep the surveys in there because they stack nicely. And like lockpicks. Where are the soul gems at? Okay. It's a reasonable amount of space in there now. Whoa. Does he have like a... Not really. That's kind of inconvenient. There's no cash in the character, so he's just going to sit here and be here. I'm going to end up forgetting about those treasure maps. I'm going to go to do treasure maps one day and be like, I know I had like freaking 600 of them. Where'd they go? And I'll be so frustrated because I won't be able to find them. All right. So Daedric Trickery is coming out of here. Saint and the Seducey. Chudons. Burning Spellweaver. Couldn't remember the name. Oh. Wow, he's one ugly son of a gun, huh? Alright, so now what we can do is actually take some of this crap that's in the inventory that needs to go in the bank. Sans, what's up, brother? Hello. We're gonna have to make him look cool or something, because this is unacceptable. He can't look like this. What's next? Eventually, the heavy attack set's gonna go on to. I guess we can convert the skills and all that over, but the heavy attack set's gonna need to go on the the sorcerer at some point, once we actually get a proper setup for the Templar. And I don't know what that needs to be. I'm pretty sure I did this already. Alright, so I should have a respec scroll, so we're sitting on a disaster right now. I think I just need to back it all out. And in order to free up a little bit of space, that can just go, that can go. Potions? These are all bound, so let's use them. Let's do whatever we gotta do. Food, I don't have any food on this character, but we could pull some XP scrolls. Oh, that's an all research scroll. So, wait a minute now. Oh, I do have a respec. He just can't do the thingy. Oh, that's an attribute respec, but we're gonna keep it in health, aren't we? Or in magic. Or do we want some in health? Because our health is really bad, actually. That's really bad health. Holy crap. What are we going to do about that? Hold on. The health needs to be like closer to 30k. Skills. I need an actual respec scroll. Skill respec scroll. That's what we're wanting. Clear all. All skills. Bada boom. You're appeased? Congratulations, I think. Oh, I forgot this character's a Breton, too. Max Magic. Why did I make my Dragon Knight? I'm a Dragon Knight, yeah? I am. Why did I make the Dragon Knight a Breton? Your resistance is, the effect is doubled if you're affected with chill. Wow, dude, recoveries? Reduces your max magic cost for your abilities. That's good. That's good. Breton OP for magic builds, dude. Cool. Well, we want at least that. Vigor is a very good heal. Don't care. Don't care. I need to pick up my guilds, actually. I do care. But I think we're gonna rock Dragon Leap. I love that ability so much. Reduces the cost and increases the damage and range. Increases deals flame damage, and after leaping you gain a damage shield. Flame damage is gonna be scaled upwards with our... Dude, 19,000 friggin' damage shield is crazy. Yeah, I think we want Ferocious Leap. Because the flame damage is actually gonna scale up with our Burning Spellweaver set piece. The amount of damage you can block. You shouldn't really be blocking too much in PvP, but why not? While a Draconic ability is active, your healing received is increased by 6%. Increases your health recovery by 129 for each Draconic ability. Increases your physical and spell resistances. Oh, that's not level 50 yet. Oh well. Increases duration of Earth and Heart abilities. When you cast an ultimate, restore max... Yep, we definitely want that. If you're in combat, you also generate 2 ultimate. When you cast a Hearth and Heart ability, you gain minor brutality for 10 seconds, increasing weapon spell damage by 10%. Every 6 seconds. When you cast an Earth and Heart ability, you generate ultimate. When you cast an Earth and Heart ability with a cost, you restore stamina. This cannot activate while using a stamina costing ability. Sure, anything sustained is going to give us, like, what we want. Combustion. When you apply burning, you restore magic and stamina. When you deal direct damage with Ardent Flame, you reduce the enemy's movement speed by 15%. That's crazy good. Really? That's crazy. Increases the duration of Fiery Breath, Searing Strike, and Dragon Eye Standard for 2 seconds. Increases the duration of your Flame and Poison damage attacks by 2%. Okay. Passives. We want the Destruction Staff passives. All of them. All of them. Don't know if I want any of the abilities. I'm thinking probably not. Let's start with the back bar. Major Resolve. Yes. Absolutely. You gain a damage shield after casting. Enemies near you take damage over time when you're active. Do they take flame damage? Gaining Major Resolve, increasing resistances. You release a spray of fiery spikes around you, causing enemies hit to take flame damage over 20 seconds. While active, armor returns 280 flame damage to any enemy that uses a direct damage attack against you in melee range. See, volatile armor does sound good because it is all going to scale up with our situation. How much is that shield? 6k, but it's only for 6 seconds. Let's go volatile. Sans, you do what you gotta do, brother. You do it. Reducing your damage from projectiles? Incoming projectiles cause you to deal flame damage back to your attacker. Gain immunity to snares. I mean, that's pretty good. Honestly. But it only lasts 6 seconds, which is not ideal. We'll come back to it. Sucking the air around you, dealing flame damage to nearby enemies and healing you for 100% of the damage caused. After 2.5 seconds, exhale. Dealing flame damage to nearby enemies. The initial hit heals for more. The final explosion refunds magic for each enemy struck. Restoring 10% of the ability's cost for each enemy hit. Healing you for 147%. The initial heal interrupts enemies that are casting. The final explosion damage is increased. Deep breath sounds good. Because we still heal. Any enemy hit that is casting is interrupted and set off balance and stunned for 2 seconds. Yes. Yes, please. I don't know where I want that, though. I feel like the front bar for sure needs Dragon Blood. And I'm pretty sure green Dragon Blood is what we want. Now heals based off your offensive stats rather than health. Oh, you know what? Coagulating blood might be it. Increases the amount of healing based on your missing health, so up to 50%. Major Fortitude, Major Endurance, Minor Vitality, increasing your health, recovery, and stamina. Major Endurance. And Major Fortitude. Fortitude is health recovery, right? And Endurance is stamina recovery. That's really good. An additional 500 something health every second for 5 seconds. Heal over time scales off. Only the heal over time scales off your max health.
9 times out of 10, the cynics are right.
And Minor Vitality. What is Major Fortitude again? Fortitude is health recovery, isn't it? No. What? Wait a minute. Major Fortitude, Major Endurance, Minor Vitality, increasing your health recovery and stamina recovery by 30%. So, Green Dragon Blood would scale really well with another heal over time ability. Like if we put, say, I can't think of the name of it. Hold on. this. If we put this on the back bar and we pop like whatever it is, Dragon Blood first, we would gain a lot of health recovery. And if we need to, swap to the back bar to hit Vigor, and it would double up. So like, it's not morphed, but we would take the personal morph that is green. I think that might be the way. Coagulating blood does sound good. Especially because it's a flat heal. So this gives us 6,500 health and increases by 50% based on our missing health. So it's a flat, solid heal. Whereas this is just 33% of your missing health and an additional X amount of health. That's a pretty minuscule amount of health over so many seconds. But ideally, we have a lot of damage over time effects that heal us anyway. I think Green Dragon Blood is sick, dude. And we're gonna probably want the stamina recovery too. I feel like there's nothing wrong with that, man. So, Green Dragon Blood. I might change that. There's a possibility. We'll see. I think we're definitely going to want molten weapons. Duration and radius. Applies it to your teammates too, right? You also gain in power. But that's only for monsters, so this is kind of buns. We definitely want igneous weapons. And power is worthless in PvP. I think Ashcloud has a morph that lets it follow us. Damages instead of healing. Wait, what? Damages instead of healing. Summon a cloud at the target location, reducing movement speed of enemies by 70% and healing you and your allies every second.
9 times out of 10, the cynics are right.
Do you have to stand in it? It doesn't say. Oh, and it costs magic per second. Huh. It lasts 18 seconds. Summon a scorching cloud of ash at the target location, reducing the movement speed and healing your allies. Heals significantly more. Summon the cloud, dealing flame damage immediately, but reducing the movement speed and dealing flame damage every second in the area. So... I feel like 740 flame damage every second is not very good. It's not a huge radius. It's only 5 meters. And I could have sworn there was a morph that allowed this to follow you. But maybe this isn't as good as I thought it was. I mean, the heal over time's great. I feel like if we go... Eruption's not very good. Cinderstorm's cool for the 1500 health every second. 5 meters. That would not be a bad thing to fight inside of. We'll come back to that ability. I think I definitely want Petrify. Stunning, blah, 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 blah. Immobilizes the enemy after the stun. Wow. I didn't know it did both. That's crazy. But this one heals you when the stun ends. For quite a lot of health, man. 5k health is pretty freaking solid. Cannot be blocked or stunned. I mean...
I can't remember her name. The pretty one.
They would have to break free and dodge roll, which is really good. Let's cross our fingers we have enough heal to go for fossilize. Why is this on the front bar? Okay, I'm running out of space. We 100% want both Fiery Breath and Searing Strikes, so...
9 times out of 10, the cynics are right.
I was told that the Venomous Clawmore for this reduces protections, but maybe... Oh, you know what? Sorry, I was thinking of Major Breach from Noxious Breath. Affected enemies take more damage from all flame damage attacks. It's gotta be that. Wait a minute. What bar is what? Heals you for a percentage done. That's really good. Affected enemies take more damage from all flame damage attacks based on your weapon or spell damage and max magic or stamina, with a maximum of a 6% bonus damage taken. Lava Whip is a really good spammable. Ooh. While slotted on either bar, you gain Major Prophecy and Savagery. We need this. Now heals allies instead of damaging enemies. Increases radius and counts. Activate an aura of flames that launches a fireball at 3 enemies every 5 seconds, dealing flame damage. While slotted on either bar, you get Major Prophecy and Savagery. Now launches 3 fireballs instead of 1. Now heals allies instead of damaging. So activate an aura of embers, cauterizing wounds of you and up to 4 allies in every 3 seconds. 15 seconds for a heal over time. Is this worth replacing Vigor with? Heals allies instead of damaging. And tick frequency. What does that mean? But this is every 3 seconds.
This is never going to end, is it?
The flame damage does sound good on top of it all. But if I replace Vigor with this, then I can open up another slot for something else. Right? So what would go there instead? It's got to be a back bar ability. And I'm still thinking Lava Whip for our spammable. Because it's just good. If you strike an enemy that is immobilized or stunned, you set them off balance. When you activate a different Ardent Flame ability while in combat, you gain a stack of Seething Fury, increasing your damage of the next Molten Whip by 20% and your weapon and spell damage by 95 for 15 seconds, up to 3 stacks. Which is really, really good. Targeting an off-balance or immobilized enemy grants you a more powerful attack, which deals increased damage, costs half as much, and heals you. Oh my gosh, dude. The Dragon Knight's crazy. So Assassin's Creed is placed between... Wait, Shadows is placed between Assassin's Creed 2 and Revelations. Wait. Oh, you mean like the time period or the quality of the game? I think I'd rather have Flame Lash. But wait a minute, hold on now. Targeting an off-balance or immobilized enemy changes this ability into Powered Lash, allowing you to lash an enemy at half the cost and deal flame damage and healing you for 6k. So it only heals you if you hit an immobilized or off-balance enemy. And enemies that are off-balance aren't very easy to come by. In the time period. Is it really?
Who finished off my jug of
So you're telling me Ezio's alive? We could have had an Ezio series like game? Wait a minute. Why would they say something like that? You're telling me that they made another Assassin's Creed in the exact same time period in a different part of the world that Ezio was alive and they didn't decide to include him? Stupid. Maybe Molten Whip's better. Now this has to be an Ardent Flame ability. It has to be an Ardent Flame ability. So if we cast Cauterize, Engulfing Flames, and Burning Embers before we use Molten Whip, then we get the full bonus from this. So 95 times 3 is going to be 285. And we get 60% increased damage. So 285 weapon and spell damage is crazy. Your next Molten Whip and your... Wait. Okay, so hear me out. When you activate a different Ardent Flame ability while in combat, you gain a stack of Seething Fury, increasing the damage of your next Molten Whip ability by 20%. Specifically Molten Whip, and your weapon and spell damage by 15, or by so-and-so, but for 15 seconds. So, the weapon and spell damage does not just apply to Molten Whip, it applies to everything. So if we wait until this is going to run out, the longer we wait to use Molten Whip, the more of a benefit we get from the increased weapon and spell damage. Ezio died with a heart problem, then they added Assassin's Creed Shadows. I thought you said it was placed between Assassin's Creed 2 and Revelations. So if it takes place after Assassin's Creed 2, then Ezio's alive. And if it takes place before Revelations, then Ezio's alive. Right? Because in Assassin's Creed Shadows, the NPC talks about Italia, and the House of the Borgia. And the two main characters we played don't know anything about Ezio. Well, yeah, they wouldn't know anything about him, right? He's on the other side of the world. Interesting, though. This is very interesting. Alright. Hear me out. Is this a spammable or is it not? Because I feel like it's not supposed to be. And if it's not supposed to be, I want to move it from my bar because I've been putting spammables on F to make it easier. It's just where I've been putting them. So like, and then like stuns and stuff on R, and then Burning Embers is fine. Engulfing Flames. Do I switch this? Do I put mouse button for... I don't know. We're going to learn trigger discipline with this build, dude. We're going to have to hold off on Molten Whip and just be patient. Be cool. Be calm, collected. Protective Scales. 6 seconds. 6 seconds. Grants immunity to snares and immobilizations. Okay. Crossing our fingers that Cauterize is good, and it's worth replacing Vigor with. So with that being said, we could use this to immobilize enemies, but if we already immobilize them with Fossilize, then they're going to be likely crowd control immune. Synergies reduces the cost and affected enemies deal less damage. Minor maim. Honestly, I think Stonefist is kind of cool, isn't it? Converts to magic, now heals you or two allies after dealing damage. Deals significantly less damage, but no longer requires charge time to cast. No. No. A shield, you get major mending. But, do we not already get that? I think we do. From Daedric Trickery. So Ash Cloud's back up for question. We do need an off-bar ultimate. Magma Armor's solid. But it's 200 ultimate compared to 125. Ferocious Leap gives us a damage shield and restores resources. I think I could put it on both bars. Even though I don't feel like I want to do that. I don't love the idea of having the same ult on 2 bars, but I might change my mind on that. Magma Armor's kind of awesome. Deals poison damage? No. While activated, allies gain a more powerful damage shield. 12 seconds. 100% of their max health for 12 seconds. Limiting incoming damage to 3% of your max health and dealing flame damage to nearby enemies. While active, this ability and your direct damage attacks ignore enemy physical and spell resistance, but you cannot generate ultimate. It lasts 12 seconds. Wow. Cuts right through resistances, huh? Now, I know this does poison damage. But is that crazy or what? Cuts right through resistances. You know what? We're going to put corrosive armor on the back bar. If we're in a situation, which I think we're probably going to be often, we can, instead of being aggressive with our Ferocious Leap, we can bide our time, collect enough ultimate to use corrosive armor, and just try to cut through their resistances and just nuke them. Duke Nukem, baby. It doesn't feel like the best move, but that does sound really good. Ezio might be the only assassin who made a reputation. Yeah, he is. Ezio is the only assassin that everybody else talks about. Bro, nobody talks about Connor. Nobody talks about Edward Kenway. Nobody talks about... I don't remember the rest of their names. I have no idea what the rest of their names are. So, there you go. That's your answer. Yes, you are correct. Oh, we've got one more slot available. Damage shield? Ash Cloud. Ash Cloud's another great healing ability. I think maybe Ash Cloud. I don't see too much of a reason to use anything like this. Like, weakness to elements might be useful, but... it's a frost staff. We gotta keep that in mind, right? Reduces armor against chilled enemies and grants damage shields. It's actually not bad. Blockade of Frost costs more, but snares and reduces armor against chilled enemies. It doesn't say how much. It doesn't specify at all.
Finished off my jug of roughness.
Enemies hit while casting are interrupted and set off balance. Damages nearby enemies if they're under the effect of a status effect. Which is should be always. It's not what we want though. I'd like something a little bit more protective almost. Destructive touch. Bear with me here. We're gonna figure this out. Converts to a damage over time and wait, converts the damage over time into a new effect based on your staff type. So Frost Clench deals less damage, has increased range, and applies Major Maim, immobilizes and taunts an enemy. Oh my gosh. Major Maim's cool. That would reduce their damage by 10%. That's good. Reduces the range, reduces the cost of the ability. Nah, I know what that does. Impulse. Frost Ring also provides minor protections, applies minor mangle to non-boss enemies, reducing their max health. Triples the innate chance to apply the respective status effect. Frost Pulsar also provides minor protections. I mean, how obnoxious would that be in PvP? I don't know if it actually works. It probably doesn't, if I had to guess. We don't have a way to reveal Nightblades. We do have Major Brutality and Sorcery. We do have Major Prophecy and Savagery.
I can't remember her name. The pretty one.
So we don't necessarily need anything directly from the Mages Guild or the Fighters Guild. Which maybe brings me right back to Ash Cloud. Heals for significantly more. I think that in PvP, we're going to have a really hard time keeping enemies in this circle. Now, if enemies want to fight in the circle, sure. Sure, whatever. It lasts 18 seconds. That's solid. I think we go Cinderstorm for the significantly increased heal. So when we need to post up, especially in an objective-based battleground, we can use Cinderstorm, just drop it on the flag or whatever we're sitting on top of, and heal, what is it, every second? We should have a crap ton of healing.
Nine times out of 10, the cynics are right.
Cinderstorm's gonna go... One Q? Yeah, that makes sense. This lasts 20 seconds. Deep breath, man. I feel like I buff up. I'm just trying to think this through in my head now. For like the in-moment plays. So obviously we want to pop igneous weapons, but that lasts a long time. We don't even need to think about it. We can pop Cauterize if we're posting up storms, and obviously volatile armor as well. Deep breath. I think we open up with this. Like, we engage up close with our back bar active, and then as the moment we pop deep breath, we swap directly to our front bar, because this has a 2.5 second delay. Healing you for 100% of damage caused. See, I don't think that's a problem. And then we pop like Burning Embers and Engulfing Flames, and we can hit them with the Fossilize, and then hit them with the Molten Whip afterwards, and if we need to, heal. And for drawn out fights, obviously, these continue to tick over time for 22 seconds and provide more heals. So I think this is feeling decent. It could probably use some tweaks here and there, like I might want to swap Deep Breath with a shield. But I think our passives... Oh, shoot. Well, I don't have enough of these, do I? I don't have enough skill points. Okay, light. I have one medium piece, which I'm going to want the passives for. And I have one heavy piece, which I'm going to want the passives for. Increases healing received. Increases magic and stam that your heavy attacks restore. Max health is going to be really important. Increases health recovery for each piece. Resistances. Yeah, we need a lot of skill points. Hello, hola. How you do, dude? What's that? Class script scrap. What? Consume to advance a signature with class. A signature with class achievement? Consume 50 class scripts scrap to unlock a signature class achievement and signature script class mastery. What is that? Doing alright? I'm doing alright too, man. I'm doing just fine. Premium Undaunted Exploration. That was from doing our daily dungeons. Okay. Let's deposit this, because I think that's going to end up going on the main character. Let's do a dungeon. Let's queue up for a dungeon as a DD. And we're going to try to warm up and get a little bit more comfortable. We're going to try to get some skill points too. I don't know which dungeons I haven't done to get the skill points out of. But I'm going to need like at least a dozen more skill points, if not more. Probably about like closer to 2 dozen. So, best way to get skill points, huh? Public dungeons. DK, my DK Archer. I'm literally going upstairs right now to change my armor. I'm so sorry, buddy. It's so ugly, isn't it? It's the ugliest freaking thing you've ever seen. You need to, yeah, no, I'm gonna hit the outfit station literally right this second. Wish there was a clear roll for that. Okay. I literally just got the build situated, so it took me a minute, but we're getting there. Let's start with the chest plate. I feel like the chest plate's like a focal point. I want something big, dude. I want to be heavy. Some of the drippiest tunes at level 3. I know, I've just been running around naked. Like, it's rough, man. That's pretty cool looking. The New Moon Priest. I do kind of like that. I'm sorry. Ew, we got bird nests on our shoulders. Oh, signatures. What is that? Ancient Mirror Mora Potlets. That's pretty tight. That's really tight. That's adorable. Ooh, look at that, dude. Lion Guard. Also friggin' tight. The mirror more. Ooh. I like some of these. Now that's best. That's the freaking best, dude. We're gonna rock that one.
I must finish this.
That's pretty clean. Lion Guard is looking good, dude. I like that. Oh, nice. Earthbone Alien helmet. That's freaking sweet, dude. Lion Guard's very cheap. I like it. I like the Lion Guard a lot. Ooh. Dude, some of these signature helmets are looking good. This is a lot of stuff coming from the event that I've just been picking up. I don't think I've ever seen half this stuff before. That's clean. I like that. I like that a lot, dude.
Is this the tallest tree in all of Tamriel? Probably all of Nern, come to think of it.
That's not bad.
This is taking longer than I planned.
Ancient Mirrors from one of the DLC collector packs. I don't remember which one it is either. Dang. What's that? Cute. The belt's pretty minimal. Doesn't do a whole lot. Gorgolo. Squilliam Fancy Pants. He's not here. Honestly, the bone mold greaves aren't bad. We're gonna have to tweak colors, obviously, but actually, that's pretty good. What'd you miss? Everything. We beat the game. I actually did like a whole new series, and I've start over. Like, I just decided to come back to ESO again after doing like, well, what are your favorite games? I played them all. Played all your favorite games, and I beat them all, 100%, trophies and everything. And I just decided to come back to ESO. He's 3600 CP.
You know, in Aldrin, the Redderings live in a massive crowd shell. It's not nearly this tall. Why do I have
This effect right here, I'm not seeing it anywhere else. There's a lot of pants. Earthy, what's up, man? You graduated? Dude, no way. I don't believe it. Congratulations, man. That's fantastic. I'm very happy for you. Very, very proud, too. Well done, my friend. What's the next step in life? What you chasing after? What happens at the end of High on Life? Everybody dies. I know because I was there. Alright. We'll worry about colors here when we come back. No? You have no idea? There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, maybe not the best dungeon to warm up on. This will be tough, actually. One thing to note about Lion's Guard, though, by the way, the gold trim doesn't die, doesn't it? Ew. Well, we'll figure it out.
Surely.
We'll mess around with
Oscar
it
will
here.
be back any moment.
Beware, salty spirit! Sachi will not go easy!
You beat the DLC? The Academy of Stupid. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with not knowing, man. Like, it's good to keep an open mind.
Sachi will keep lookout from the high ground. Nothing but rotters and sticky blob things as far as this one sees. Be wary.
Okay, I gotta learn how to use this class, so... Oh, I don't even have any food, do I?
Alas, no
Let's do that.
sign of what he seeks yet. Hey, Walker, how are you doing down there? Sachi can see your poor big work from here. Keep on your toes. Your toes. Oh, you look busy. Sachi will meet you ahead.
Okay, my damage is not it. I need to... You know, this is it. This is the warm-up. That's all this is. What am I? I'm a Dragon Knight? Wait, what? You're asking me? But when are you? Good question.
We are nearing the lumberyard. Sachi will meet you just ahead. And we're through. That wasn't so hard now, was it?
You've come for a job.
Okay, I need to change the setting.
Crap! Sachi will meet you out beside the road. Over there. Out of the way. Just cover.
I suggest.
Heal a lot. Why do the teammates keep dying? Okay, well, I stood in that. I thought I could tank it for just a second or two, but I was wrong. Dude, Earthy, I would say that there's nothing wrong with not knowing what you want to do. But the best advice I can offer you is to do something, right? It doesn't matter if you don't know what you want to do. Don't do nothing. Does that make sense? Like, I know that sounds a little bit goofy saying something quite in that manner, but just mess around, dude. Go experiment with whatever it is that you are interested in your life. Like, chase things down, try to find some opportunities, meet new people, and do your best to just, like, get some variety, you know? Mafia, welcome back, sir. Mafia, I see you, good bean. I'm having a hard time like maintaining my damage over time there. Like, Earthy, I think, how do I put this? Like, if you like the ocean, go to the ocean, right? Just go there, talk to people, meet some people, see if somebody's got a boat. Be like, hey, do you fish? Like, try to get involved in things that you enjoy in your life. Right, and then try to meet some people that are also involved in those things and that also enjoy them as well. And if you're fortunate enough, you'll meet some people that are good at it, and they'll be able to share their knowledge, share their advice and their life experiences, and maybe even give you some experience through opportunities that you might not have had otherwise. And if you don't like it, that's okay. There ain't no problem with that. You're allowed to not like as much stuff as you want. But if you don't like it, try something else. It's that easy. And it doesn't matter if you spend the next 60 years of your life trying new things. What matters is that you try, right? It's not about like automatically finding the best answer. It's not about becoming successful or like getting freaking rich or whatever immediately, or like, you know, discovering the ticket to life like as soon as you can, as fast as you can, and speed racing or speed running the freaking game, dude. It's not about that. Just try to enjoy the process. And if, like I said, man, if you don't enjoy something, that's okay. Find something else. I feel like I'm not doing a ton of AoE damage. My sustain is not bad.
Looks dead now.
Let us have a look at
Another trap.
Okay, I don't have a tank. Jack Smitherino, how you doing, man? Oh, I tried to dodge roll out of that. This is definitely not the best dungeon to learn how to use a build. Should have maybe tried something a little bit different, but I did queue for a random, so this is what I get. We're done. We lost this one. Oh, what's my Mundus? The Lover? Not bad for PvP. Actually, it should probably stay the Lover. 3,000 pen's not much though. Divines would make it better, but I can't run Divines. I really need some impen. I need as much impen as I can get. Is the tank gonna just win it? Oh, he's coming for me. Is he? do have a lot of healing.
Overgrown kindred. Raj, you alright?
Dude, that cauterize actually is quite good.
Come on.
Next one's got a skill issue.
Nothing worse than
I made it.
guard duty.
The elves? They must be here for Zaji's treasure. We must
It's a new build, man. Bear with me.
Well,
But it's PvP build too, so just, you know, back off my nuts a little bit, buddy. How come I didn't watch your last stream? What time did you stream it? You can't go asking those questions. That's so rude.
It still stands! Zaji will sneak in through the rafters! Zaji
5
is
p.m.?
not often considered
Did you think that
overweight,
maybe I
but
was
who thought
streaming
otherwise?
myself?
This runs a recently. I'm for here. Zaji sees elf thralls setting up his pyramid. Couldn't be up. By the lighthouse, look! The elf ship! We can't let them escape!
That ability, I don't know how I feel about that yet. Should have paused your gameplay and made us watch Gorgo. Man,
Come back, you scaly scallywags! You take what is rightfully Captain.
I should have, shouldn't I? My bad, guys. I'm so sorry. How dare I offend?
I'd like to see you try.
Yeah, the 54 people in here last night definitely didn't watch Elder Scrolls. They didn't want to watch it, man. They weren't interested. They were just here because they had to be.
I am the crashing waves. My blood is the tongue.
Stop flexing the view account.
The more shall rise up to swallow.
Look, buddy, I had my fair share of 0 people watching. I'm allowed to be happy about 50 people. All right.
When they attack, you
Well, if the tank dies, we're in trouble. Came for ESO, stay for EXO. Oh, dude, you're so sweet. You're so stinking sweet. They're more interested in the Ubisoft rants, aren't we all? I much prefer to lose hair every single time I scream about Ubisoft. That makes me so happy. My main goal is to be bald one day.
Put up a good fight, and I might keep your heads as trophies, instead of letting the gulls pick out your eyes.
Man, my critical is so low, but that's not what it's about.
For the Dreadsail's pride! My blood is the tide. The more you spill, the more shall rise up to swallow.
Well, maybe still worry about that one.
The deep plains, Leviathan. Where they are tamed, you shall be.
Nobody's gonna revive anybody, man. What a disaster this dungeon has been. I'm gonna get staggered. You hit CP today, Koala? That was awesome, man. Your mic didn't work for some reason? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Gorgo, you're gonna have a lot of problems like that. It just happens. Beaver bald, no beard. No, beaver bald beard. Beaver bald beard. Beaver bald beard better. I'm not sure why the tank's not tanking this guy. But it's kind of like necessary.
Nothing but slaughterfish among sharks. Join the rest of the Sonic rockers in this harbor.
Why does everybody keep dying? It was just too much, man. I just can't. I can't revive everybody every time they go down. I know I'm not doing a ton of damage because it's a PvP build, but like, I'll do the dang darndest I can, man. God, lad. I said you can't guess what CP I hit today? I'm sorry. Sorry, man. I'm locked into this dungeon. I'm trying really hard to not die. What CP you hit? 300. Did you hit 300? Nine hours is a long time to have that mic muted on accident, man. It's one thing if it's like an accidental mic mute. It's a mic mute. It's a different thing if there's like an audio issue.
Wash these pitiful curs away.
Can this team lock it in, bro? Oh my gosh! Why is everybody dying, man? Our DD left. Why is everybody dying? It's not hard to stay alive. And when I say everybody, it was definitely the DD, brother. It was like the DD kept dying over and over and over again, and the healer would die trying to revive him. Because you're really not supposed to have to revive. That's unfortunate, man. That was rough. I do have a lot of healing.
You'll soon join the rest of the flotsam bobbing on the waves.
Mafia, you ought to keep streaming, man. You got a lot higher than 300 CP? Much higher? Koala, I don't know where you were before. Like, I don't have a reference point. You've been in CP for 5 years? Did you cap out? Are you level... There's no way you're level 3600. You're at 3,400, you crazy freaking animal, dude. That's wild. That's insane. What dungeon is this? Shipwrights.
The lodestones were ours the moment we agreed to the bargain.
Gorgalo, take it easy, sir. I appreciate you dropping in for a little bit, man. Good luck to you. Bye. You don't have to say it 6 times. I got you. See you later, buddy. Bye. 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 Bye.
From his ears.
Bye. You didn't say the magic word. You didn't say the magic word. You're 3,400 on EU, 1,100 on NA. You think you have an addiction? Maybe just a little bit.
The lodestones were ours the moment we agreed to the bargain.
There's no way we can't find a DD that's searching for a random dungeon.
Put up a good fight, and I might keep your heads as trophies, instead of letting the ghouls pick out your eyes.
Dang, dude. We're struggle busting. I'm trying to like whisper everybody to see if they're interested in being a DD here.
You'll soon join the rest of the flotsam bobbing on the waves.
Doing the best I can here. I'm freaking hitting all the guilds. I'm doing everything. What's up with girls that wear jeans that are too short and show off their ankles? Whores. Absolute sluts, Mafia. That's why. That's what's up with them. Their parents didn't raise them right. How dare you show your ankles?
You picked the wrong salvage to fight for.
You will pay for all these shivering timbers, Bishop.
I know. Ankles. Disgusting, dude. Disgusting.
Put up a good fight, and I might keep your heads as trophies, instead of letting the ghouls pick out your eye.
Okay, the armor looks fine.
You will pay for all these shivering timbers, Bishop.
I think we could take it with just the three of us. It's just gonna take a long time.
5 years hard labor for every dread sail you've killed. The others still
I need to change that setting. I keep forgetting about it. Combat. Was it gameplay? Quick cast ground abilities. That's what I like. I like to do that. Yeah, that's what I want to be able to do that. That's nice.
the flotsam bobbing on the waves.
Another tank.
The lodestones were ours the moment we agreed to the bargain.
Is Wendy in here? No.
Don't let any sharpened teeth or scales
They are
devour
now.
you. A
You just
sea
run 4
elf
tanks,
is an
honestly.
elf.
Well, you're gonna have a hard time dying.
I've got you like a trap.
Oh, they don't want to play. I didn't realize that they were like not cool. Our tank is not going to sit there and try to do this. Just wipe. Brother, just wipe. You ulted the dead bodies. Why'd he burn his ultimate, dude?
Strip this lot of whatever they're worth.
Wendy's 15 hundo. I think we're gonna be just fine. Lock it in, teammates. Let's go. We've been sitting around.
Serpent, take your soul!
Why me?
The more you spill, the more shall rise up to swallow.
Disgusting rotter spories.
Where they untend, you
Oh, I didn't check CP earlier. We need to do that.
land crawlers do have food, but you are nothing but slaughterfish among sharks. The current's on my side.
How do you know how many stacks of the Seething Fury you have? I would imagine they show up on the bar. They do. I see it, I think. Yeah, I see it. Looks like a big angry face on the bar.
The sea obeys my command. What more than you from the magic?
Okay, I'm coming up with a sustain issue.
Rise now, seas of Tamriel. Wash these pitiful curs away. Sibylline seas, answer me. Curse you all to the deep.
Okay.
We are not drowned so
Okay.
easily, fish elf. Oh, he's
I'm
dead,
feeling it. You
and
know
his
what?
ship
That's what I
got
needed.
lost.
What I needed was something just a little bit stressful, in order to better grasp the build and the wombos and the combos.
Yes, these scroll cases bear the shipyard's crest. Casca, Zaji could kiss you. But Ivalus
Turning
is on
Tide's
my
waist, Turning
But
Tide's
wait,
legs.
This is not what they were
Just,
after. Then what was it the
just
sea elf was boasting about?
Spriggans.
How could any lodestones be more a prize than this?
Sorry, teammate. He was looking for some specific pieces. When you use an ultimate, the closest 6 enemies within 12 meters have all major and minor debuffs applied to them extended by 1 second. No. Alright, now what we need to do is a freaking battleground. Let's get real about it. Oh, finish this. Sorry, forgot I needed a skill
Zaji
point.
can hardly wait to see them.
Oh, I got a lot going on here. Holy. Okay, we want movement speed. Okay, we're just gonna back out of that. Because we were gonna get pulled out of this area anyway. Alright. So, there's still a lot to do on this character. Let's do a little bit of this action. A little bit of that movement speed. Now, I think we want... Liquid efficiency? Reduces your fall damage taken. I feel like that's really good actually for PvP. Oh, that doesn't even need to go on the bar. Treasure chest and safes. Increases the amount of gold you gain per stage, sure. Wait, what's this? Reduces fall damage. You know what? Screw it. Let's just reduce fall damage. None of these have to go on the bar? That's ridiculous. It's kind of good. It's kind of too good. Crit chance. Crit damage and healing. Definitely want the pen. For every status effect your target has. That actually sounds great. 660? We actually need that. Because ideally, that is like a lot. Potentially like... well, a lot. I don't know how to do that math right now. Damage done with single targets, damage done with damage over time. Okay, now I think I want something defensive. So, quick recovery increases healing per stage. I kind of want Reaving Blows. %? Let's go 1% for now. And then we'll do like... direct damage attacks. Our crit resist is already pretty good. Do I want Wrathful Strikes too? I feel like it's not gonna hurt. But I also feel like I want something defensive again. For magical attacks, 1% per stage. It's only 2% total. What did that say? Overhealing? Increases recoveries? Taken by single target attacks. By 3%, so 6% total. I'll tell you what, we're gonna go Wrathful Strikes for now because it's actually the only thing I can attach. Because I only have 12 points left over. I think I definitely want the max health, because my health is just really hurting badly. We're for sure gonna want Slippery. I've grown to like this ability a lot. A lot. We absolutely need the movement speed. .30 health recovery for restore magic when you kill an enemy. I think Juggernaut's cool. Recoveries might be worth it, though. You know what? Yeah. We're going to take recoveries instead. Because that helps with healing, too. Alright, what else did I need to do? I needed to maybe take a look at my health. 23,000 health is not that much. And as much as I like having this max magic, because it's really, really nice, I think we should do this. We'll do like 40 points in magic.
I'm not sure I've ever been this far up before.
It's only 23,000 health.
Did someone fall?
27,000 health. Not even. Man. I hate to go too far lower than that. 3,500. Oh, tits, dude. $35 points in magic just doesn't seem like enough. $2,350 would be 27 hundo. 27,000, sorry. That's not a lot. 30k would feel better. Alright, now we can fix this too. I don't really have that many staffs. I just want to see it. Oh. I just want to see it. I know it's only for the Templar, but I just want to look. That's all, man. Oh, I don't have jack squat for staves, dude. I'm gonna just run the pit demon. It's gotta be red themed.
I must finish this.
I mean, the red and the gold's not that bad looking. Although the bones would look way cooler if they were the same color.
Is this the tallest tree in all of Tamriel? Probably all of Nirn, come to think of it.
I kind of like the undertone being black. Do that. And then move that. And... it's a lot of red, though. That's kind of the issue. It's so bright. What color is that? It's not far off. It doesn't look quite right, though. It doesn't look quite right. I want that same tint to be the accent that I'm using. It matches the helmet just a little bit better. It's more of a gold color, but I just don't have a huge selection of colors right now. I could just change the chest plate and the shoulders. What was I rocking before? There's bone mold again. There was something that I think I caught. It's not that one. Which one was it? Dang it. It's gonna ask me to... No, I was gonna say, there's no way it's gonna cost 100,000 gold to respec these colors. Lies. Lies and deceit.
I'm not sure I've ever been
Is
this
that-
far up before. What happens if someone falls?
Actually, the Miramore is pretty clean. When you change the color of it, that looks good. Ew. That's disgusting.
Again and again.
I don't like that either. Not heavy enough. The hat needs to go. That's terrible. I bet you can't change that yellow. This is tough, man. I need more stuff. I need more decorative items. I guess you can't paint that silver either. What the crap? And that's a weird color. You can't paint that? What the heck, dude?
You know, in Aldrin, the Redderings live in a massive crab shell. It's not nearly this tall.
What's that one? That's the Earthbone. Yeah, but you can't change that color. What the crap? I wish you could change the color of everything, man. It'd be so much more fun. Yeah, you can't change the color of that at all. That sucks, because they look cool. I like that a lot. Oh, I guess that's part of the chest, actually. Oh, that's clean too, man. I wish I had that. $10K is ridiculous. That's so crazy. I like this void pitch black too. If I view the achievement, I think it takes me out of this menu. This Viridian Venom is almost black. It's so close. And it's kind of darker than every other black I already have, which makes no friggin' sense. Okay, how do I fix this? I want to like invert this so that everything that's underneath the bones is black. So like is that the chest plate? It is the chest plate. Pants are fine. I don't know. That's kind of cool, I guess.
You know, in Aldrin, the Redderins live in a massive crab shell. It's not nearly this tall.
Whoa. What the heck is that? That looks nothing like the color on the screen. Looks nothing like the color on the screen at all. It's cool looking, but it doesn't really go with the theme that I was looking for. It's a bit too shiny. Now, why is that like bright orange? Wait, it's so confusing. It's like bloodroot wine. It makes no sense, man. That does look kind of cool, though. Not the kind of cool I was hoping for. Some of these colors make no sense. Like, is that going to be actually blue? It is. It's a cool looking blue. That's pretty close to what I'm looking for, I guess. It's almost purple, though, which is, like, not quite what I'd like. I guess it's hard to tell what the colors are actually going to look like until you actually use them. Some of them look, like, identical to what they are in the bar here, but some of them are way off.
I'm not sure I've ever been this far up before. What happens if someone falls?
I don't know, dude. I feel like 13k gold to respec your your situation is too much. What do you mean I can't apply changes? What? What? Oh no, what have I done, man? What do you mean I can't apply changes? A locked collectible outfit? What are you talking about? You're lying. Which one is it? Collected. Oh, is it the staff? You know what? I think it is the staff. Yeah. Gosh, that's so expensive. Take my money. I don't care anymore. We've been queued for this battleground for an eternity. I just want to fight somebody and feel good about this build that we've made and then move forward today. Do it. Do it. Okay. Anybody.
Ah, curse it
God
all.
dang it. You look like you want a duel. Come on. You look like you could duel. Nobody likes dueling, man. Like, very rarely does anybody ever duel. I don't know if I like this orange. I don't feel good about it. Somebody. My character runs so silly. I feel like I need to put something else on here. Like, forgot I had these. That's a little bit better. You know what else I don't see is the skin at all. I could have put
Is
like
this the tallest tree
this
in all of
one.
Tamriel? Probably all of Nern, come to think of it.
Like, that's pretty cool looking. But the helmet's already really cool looking, as is. Mafia, welcome back, good sir. Hello. That was the super funky looking one, yeah? I guess it could kind of be frozen blood almost. Like, I kind of see it. It's very heavily coated in ice. Rango and your dad were sleeping together watching TV. What? Your dad took your lizard out of your room and went to the couch to watch TV with it? What? That's cooler, I guess. Jack Smitherino, no worries. No worries, man. But if I could ask you to please watch in language next time, that is totally unnecessary. You could just say you're leaving. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Take it easy.
Just about had it.
Somebody fight me! You're level 20. You're not gonna say yes. Hey! Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You. Fight me. Thank you! My goodness.
Additionally, Elven Root has many of its library facilities, homes, and other elements of community suspended in the Elven Trust branches. Isn't that exciting?
On the branches? Is that safe?
Was he
Is
ready?
it easy to stumble off of these areas?
Well, yes. That's why you
I don't know if he was ready. Hold
step
on.
while on the platforms.
He declined it.
As you may have encountered, all throughout Valenwood live the Spinners, the most faithful devotees of Ifrit.
I don't think he was
are
ready for a
most
PvP
important
match.
gods.
How would this one know a spinner apart from other Bosmir? Not to sound rude, but this one has trouble telling elves.
Okay. You, come here. Come here. Come back here. Oh my gosh. I want somebody that's actually gonna fight me. Look, he's got the bubble on. He's a PvP player.
As you may have encountered,
His name's Ganker.
all throughout Valenwood
Come on.
live the Spinners, the most faithful devotees of Ifrit, our most important god.
How would this one know a spinner apart from other Bosmir?
I'm trying to tempt him into it.
Not to
Like, you know
sound
you want to.
rude,
Come on.
but this one has trouble telling elves apart.
Ah, prick. I can't even interact with him.
As you may have encountered, all throughout Valenwood live the Spinners, the most faithful devotees of Ifrit.
I wasn't ready! I want to go again. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I needed. Somebody, come on, where'd you go? Fight me again.
Now, as I'm sure you've all noticed, the Elden Tree is impressively tall. Equally impressive is that King Cormoran Aragon's throne lies in the tallest branches of the tree.
Dude, his damage is crazy good. His jabs, man. How's he get jabs to do that much? Well played. I can't get jabs to do anything with my freaking Templar. They're like a worthless ability. If they even connect. Dude, he just stays full health. He just stayed. Wow, that burst for an 11k, man. Radiant oppression. Well played. Good timing for the battleground too. I just needed someone to humble me real quick, man. That was good. He's good. He's good. He's got the build that. Oh wait, let me I want to know what kind of gear he's rocking so I can maybe take an example from him on my Templar, because that was cool. He took no damage at all. Like 0. And does an insane amount of damage too. Like when he gets that stun off, I'm assuming he's rocking off balance. Right? Because, you know, you stun the player. That was good. I doubt he'll answer me. I did ask him what gear. Oh, Order's Wrath? Nah. Nah, I don't believe him. I feel like Order's Wrath is good. But I don't know if it's that good. He was hitting like a freight train and not taking any damage.
We will be victorious!
I feel like I'm not very fast. You prick. You can't take them all and just like go AFK. What are you doing?
Protect the ball at all costs.
Okay, so nobody went for this ball over here, which is crazy. I would just automatically permanent stun.
That ball or get off the field!
I feel like my stun doesn't do much.
Don't let go of that ball!
Like it takes a long time for me to land my stun. And I think it's a targeting issue.
Divine save us! The ball has been dropped! Hard, tight!
Man, oh dang. What's he doing? He's jabbing me with something. He was jabbing me with dual wields, I think. No, he wasn't. What was he doing? Definitely wasn't Flame Lash that he was hitting me with.
No! We dropped the ball!
Man, the perma stun is crazy when there's like 6 people on top of you. Mafia, be safe. Be good.
Pick up the ball, now! We must get the ball!
I can't stun people. Like, my Petrify doesn't work. It's weird.
We need that ball! Praise Akatosh, the ball is ours!
Do I have to be right on top of somebody? turbo stunned.
We must get the ball.
Man, that's tragic. Crystal Frags was 7K. And Dizzying Swing. I'm so glad you don't really see a lot of Dizzying Swing anymore because it's a stupid ability.
We got the ball. Let's go. Let us get that ball back.
Dang, brother, what hit me? Oh my gosh. I feel like maybe I lagged a little bit because I took all that damage what seemed like at one time. It didn't look like a lot of damage in the recap screen. I feel like I'm not very fast either, which is a kind of a problem.
Divine save us. The ball has been dropped. They dropped the ball. Quickly, grab the ball.
Ha-ha! The ball belongs to us now! Oh, the ball! They picked it up!
Dang, that beam. Still at it. I'm trying to be. Pragmatic Freight Carver did 5K. That's not that much. The Dawnbreaker's crazy though.
Somebody grab the ball!
Snatch the ball back, quick! Pick up the ball, now!
Somebody pick up the ball! We have...
Alright. They're working very well together. But our team's doing a great job at keeping a hold of the ball.
They dropped the ball!
Ball tight!
Well played. Man, that guy with Crystal Frags is outrageous.
The ball is lost! The three help us! Keep a grip on that ball!
Both my abilities are hella delayed, man. Like that. Like I couldn't do anything the entire time I was in that circle. That little group of enemies. It might just be a bad server, but it feels really rough.
Somebody pick up the ball! Quickly, grab the ball back! We dropped the ball! Somebody pick up the ball!
There's no such thing as dodge roll either, man. That's rough. Ravage health. Did 2,000 damage. Huh. The Sundering Soul. That guy with Crystal Frags is doing... His Crystal Frags did 10k damage with one hit. And that's just like one ability. And it's not even like an ultimate. It's not... Alright, that was a good game, I guess. Yeah, Lothbrok with 25 kills and 1 death. Whatever he's doing, man, he's doing it right. 1.2 million damage. I did a 250,000 healing, which is alright. Almost 500,000 damage. I did pretty bad, to be honest. I didn't have a great game, but I can be satisfied with the fact that we made a build for the Dragon Knight, and we can jump back on the Templar now. And we're just gonna rock the heavy attack build for now, but we're going to continue our quest line that we left off on yesterday. It does need some work. I need to like refine my own my own connectivity with the build. Oh, and I need some passives too. I need skill points badly.
The topmost one takes you to the king's throne. The climb is worth it, I assure you.
Yeah, like really badly. This is part of the reason why I'm not doing hardly any damage, because I have no crit, I have no pen, I have no crit. we could definitely use that. What's that? Level 47? I need like freaking 20 skill points. Alright, we're gonna swap. We're gonna jump over to the Templar. We're gonna do the quest that we left off on yesterday. But I'm gonna pee first because I gotta go really bad. I'll be right back. Alright. I do think there's ways we could simplify the build. I think if I shifted the bar around a little bit, it would make me a little bit more comfortable. But, I like it a little bit. I like it so far. It's not great, but I bet it would kill Bryson. And that's really all that matters, to be completely fair. Now this character, did I do a daily dungeon? I don't know if I did. No. But a boom. There's this. How we looking in this department? We need to do a little bit of that. We need to for sure do a bit of that. I would love to max that out. But out of combat movement speed, so it's fine. Where did I leave off here? I was going biting aura. Do I really want area of effect? Wrathful Strikes is pretty good. What did that turn out to be? 41 times 5 is going to be like 210. 210's pretty good. It's like almost 2 full set bonuses from Wrathful Strikes, whereas this is only 6%. You know what? Get this out of here. Now, do I really want to rock armor per stage? I just don't think that's like a massive value for our champion points. I'd rather have celerity. It's so much more fun. That, and we don't really need resource regeneration, do we? There's no reason for it. Major prods? Max health per stage? Sure. Yeah, why not? I don't know what comes next. We definitely need one more, like... The armor would be fine. There's not a problem with that. But it's not a ton of armor, so whatever. Wait a minute. Did I not put these points in? Apparently not. This... Mount speed reduces time it takes to harvest. We're just going to take Steed's Blessing. It's only 3.2, but whatever. It's better than nothing. So there's that. We need to save this before I forget to do it and swap off somehow. Bow. I'm also gonna get rid of the movement speed. I don't think I like this vampire, man. It's not necessary. Or is it? I mean, we have no issue with this build specifically needing resource regeneration. Health regen is nice, but do I need it? When you leave sneak, invisibility, or mist form, your weapon and spell damage is increased by 150 by 6 seconds. Causing projectiles to deal no more... What? Oh, causing projectiles to you to deal no damage for 1 second while you dash forward and reappear at your target location. Cool. What is it? What is it? It gives me 150 for 6 seconds. That's a stage 2 or higher. I mean... Do I really care, man? I could just put, like, anything else in the bar. Literally anything else. I don't really care about elemental susceptibility. Why don't I just go with, like... What was it that does... Impulse increases damage based... Or sorry, shock impulses damage increases based on the number of enemies hit. Or I could just go with the cleanse. I feel like the cleanse is classic and it's good damage. Whatever. Flawless Dawnbreaker, is that what I want to? I think that's what I want. Alright. Let's do another save just in case.
The right armor, plus the right weapon.
Not that. Okay, let's just queue up for one of these vets. Just to get some daily everything. I'm a tank? Well, we're not gonna do that. Sorry. Not ready. That was an accident. Let's go back to where we were last time. I did reds. I think aside from this daily dungeon, we're just locked into this quest line, which is gonna be like not there. This. Oh, dude, you know what I want for the heavy attack build, man? I want that freaking banner. Hello? Not you. Uh-oh. I'm lost.
You'd be amazed.
Shh. It's okay. Shh. Shh. Allowing you to add effects on the house or blah, 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 blah. Let's take Banner Bearer. You can buy it more than once? It's so expensive. Have I been lied to? I was told it gets cheaper when you buy it for the first time. It's still 50K. It's still 50K, bro? Oh my gosh. That is way too friggin' expensive for those items. Way too much. 10K. Like, genuinely. 10K, nothing more. You're telling me that item's not in my inventory? Oh. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know how to do this yet. Oh, how do I... No affix scripts. I don't understand what I'm doing. Do I have to eat these? They are consumables. Heals for health every 2 seconds. Increases magic damage by 6%. Yo. Grants minor resolve.
The Muth-Nam monks use an ancient Daedric artifact to heal. How dare.
Bear with me. I'm learning here. I want that book though. Give me. You're just an achievement furnisher, yeah? Yeah.
But of course you...
Thank you. So he doesn't really have any scripts. Immobilizing strike, bleed damage. Adds expedition as a buff, increasing speed. I mean, that's great. That's really good. Class signature script. Adds a class signature enhancement to a scribe skill. A Requires a signature class. It requires a signature with class achievement to purchase. These words are not meant to fit side by side together. They're confusing. Okay, it does get cheaper. I see. So 10K after you've purchased it once.
Good heavens, I say.
Oh, he took shush really seriously, didn't he? I kind of want to get them all. Conjure an imbued torch. Okay, so how do I... What does this do exactly? Like... Is it for any ability? So this is for the bow, right? This is for the Mage's Guild. Okay, Soul Burst is what we originally got, I think, for free by doing the quest line. That would be Mage's Guild. So Soul Magic and Mage's Guild. We've got Dual Wield, we've got Assault. And then I picked up the Banner Bearer, which is going to be support. So it would tweak specifically a support skill. But we need more scripts in order to set it up properly. Oops. That's all we have. This is what I want. I want to see it all. Ooh. Acquired primarily from daily delve quests, daily Mage's Guild quests, and PvP rewards for the worthy. Primarily from the same things. Increases damage done with damage over time effects by 6%. Reduces health, magic, and stamina recovery by 33%. That is fine for a heavy attack build. Not a problem. That's what I want. You cleanse yourself of snares and immobilizations and are immune to them while the banner is active, but reduces your resource recovery by 40%. Immune to snares and immobilizations. Acquired primarily from daily tells. Reduces damage taken by 6%. Increases damage done with area of effect attacks by 6%. Increases martial damage by 6%. Reduces the cost of non-ultimate abilities by 8%. But reduces your recoveries by 33%. That's worthless, bro. That is so dumb. Increases damage done with direct damage by 6%. So signature scripts. So, okay, wait. The focus script is going to be our main primary effect, right? The focus script is going to add a secondary, or sorry, signature script, excuse me. It's going to add a secondary thing. So health, or heals health, increases weapon and spell damage by 6 for every 1% bonus movement speed up to a max of 450. See, that's really cool. By 6 for every 1% bonus movement speed. So, what's 450 divided by 6? I don't know how to do that in my head. 75% increased movement speed would be what we need to cap out Cavalier's Charge, excuse me. Primarily from daily World Boss quests, daily Cyrodiil quests, and daily Fighters Guild quests. This is good. This gives you an actual real reason to go do these daily stuffs, which is something that the game's been needing. You gain armor and weapon spell damage for 5 seconds if Sacred Ground is active on you. These values are increased by 50%. Whoa. What is Sacred Ground? It's not any of this. Oh, that's class mastery. So Sacred Ground is likely your class mastery, whatever the friggin' heck that means. Sacred Ground, that's a passive for the Templar. Yeah. While standing in your own cleansing ritual, rune focus, or rite of passage area of effects for up to 2 seconds after leaving them, you gain minor mending and increasing healing done by 8%. Also increases the amount of damage you can block by 10%. So we are going to have Ritual of Retribution active supposedly all the time, which would make that good. That's what that does. So it makes it good. Or was it? Class Mastery. So for 5 seconds... this effect reapplies itself every 5 seconds. So it's... what? Why doesn't it just say permanent? Like, it's just active all the time. So we would just gain a permanent 2640 armor and 300 weapon and spell damage, which would realistically be a lot easier to meet the requirements than this. Now, this could cap out at 150 weapon and spell damage more, but 75% movement speed's a lot to try to accomplish. There's ways of getting it, but not right this moment, and especially not with like the Oaken Soul Ring. I think we would need the Ring of the Wild Hunt. Recoveries for the group. Reduces the cost of sprint. Grants a damage shield every 3 seconds for 3 seconds. That absorbs 1236 damage. That's alright, actually. That's 100% uptime. You count as being a PvP area for Battle Resurrection. Reducing the time it takes to resurrect another player. What? You count as a PvP area for Battle Resurrection. That's interesting. And the affects would be Minor Resolve, Minor Berserk, Major Brutality and Sorcery, Minor Courage, Minor Heroism, Minor Intellect, Endurance, and blah blah blah, Protections, or Savagery and Prophecy. Do I have both of those? Major Brutality and Sorcery, Major Prophecy, Savagery. I think I should. Brutality, Sorcery, Prophecy, Savagery. Yeah, they both come from the Oaken Soul Ring. And then we don't need any of that on the ability bars, but I mean, Heroism would be cool. Minor Courage should be applied to us during group stuff. But Minor Berserk, I don't think I have. No, I do have Minor Berserk. And Minor Courage. It's worthless. The Oaken Soul Ring's crazy. We have Resolve. We have Protection. Every single one of these is worthless. Heroism. We even have Heroism, I think. What the freaking heck? Yeah. My gosh, dude. Wish there was something else we could replace that with. I think I even have Minor Protections. I've got every single buff right here. Even Resolve, I believe. We have Intellect on the bar. Yeah. We get Minor Aegis for this? Dude, Oaken Soul is... I don't want to say it. I don't want to... Shh. I don't want to say this. Oaken Soul's just a little strong. Just a little bit. Is there Minor Protection in that? Yeah, there is. Dude, it's every single affix buff. What the crap? So they need more affix buffs, is what we're saying. Or does Oaken Soul just become less relevant? Is that what that is? Magical damage. I mean, that's what we're doing is magical damage, yeah? So it costs 3 to create. I don't know what ability this tweaks. And is it going to consume these scripts? Bring out a banner that inspires. So it increases magic damage by 6%. That's all we're getting. It's just not good. Let's do the quest.
I see you found whatever this is. It's not the fable of the Netch, as I am occasionally fond of the Netch's levity. However, if you are short on patience for playful antics, you may find this a difficult trial. Worth it, I think, on your path to master scribing. A prank, no doubt. The Netch is known for pranks and tricks.
Oh, hell yeah.
It enjoys wandering invisibly, causing mischief and spreading what it considers to be joy. The Netch almost certainly traded out the Scalarium's fable for one of its authorship. I think it likely the Netch will reveal some sign to you. It delights in showing off its cleverness. Nalia and I discovered an echo in the West Wing that should relate to the Netch. I'm sure whatever you learn there will be most instructive. I hope nothing else has been tampered with. There's already so much wrong in the Scalarium. So much that didn't stand the test of time. A vain, jovial, and generous being. It approaches life's solemn moments as an opportunity for new ways to demonstrate its wit and whimsy. The Netch and Ulfsild got along famously well, but I find it to be a little much. It enjoys being the center of attention, its tendrils ever-reaching for evermore. Ruffles my feathers a bit. Its actions will seem enigmatic, even esoteric, but it really does mean well, I think.
Interesting. So, the Echo of the Netch. Did I not queue for a daily dungeon? Or I think I screwed it up, didn't I?
What in
I queued as a tank.
His name? Is that a squirrel?
Hey there! I thought you could use some help tracking down the fable. It seems like this Netch has a very distinct sense of humor. I'm willing to play along for now if you are. The Netch is a trickster, but it's also proud of its wit. Getting the upper hand with someone like that is simple. Flatter them. Reminds
Nice.
me of a Covenant knight I once met who tried all night to get my attention. But that's a story for another day. I think we do just as they did in the fable. Here, allow me. Oh, great and glorious Netch! Your cleverness exceeds us. We beseech your aid in finding your true fable. Guide us to your Netchy bosom. Make our lofty dreams come true. I think it worked. Quick, follow them.
Sauron the Dark Tank. Nice name, dude. Little squirrely butts. Where we going, man?
Good heavens, I say.
Very nice. We got an annotated book.
Aha! You found it! The true fable! Not as good as my version, of course.
I don't know if I like his voice yet.
Any luck finding the real fable?
He's standing right in front of you, dude. Of course we did.
Let me look. Here, this part about the river settlement. I bet anything that's Bulmera. Lovely place. There's a big river running through the middle of town. Sounds like it was even bigger back when the fable was written.
Something keeps tugging on my robes, like a child playing a game. But no one's there. It's the Netch, isn't it? This blob of yours is testing my patience.
Hey, be nice to my Netch, man.
Let me see. This bit at the end that mentions Azura's coast. I bet it's referring to Sadrith Mora and Tel Galen. Just plot a course between those two towers, and I bet you'll find the door. That's what you're looking for, right?
Cha bra. Upstairs?
Well, more tricks? Or did you find the real fable of the Netch? The real fable? Of course. I remember it well. Let's see. There was mention of the Zainab, yes? The ruins you seek are called Nichuleft. Be sure not to fall like the Ashlander in the story. The Netch may not see fit to catch you.
Well, that's freaking nice. Should I test it? Should we jump off anyway? And see if there's like a unique interaction with the Netch.
There are so many awe-inspiring creatures whose shape this luminary might have taken. Indrik, dragon, griffin, and yet it's a Netch. It's rather silly, but perhaps that's the entire point. Let's see... Ah! Right at the top here. The Daedric Ruins. I don't know the name, but they're on an island southeast of Voss. If only the place was still full of chickens like the fable says.
Wonder if the movement speed bonus from that one script. I wonder if everything counts. It's got to, right? It's got like this caps out at 0.4% per stage. Huh? And I'm thinking 0.4 times. I think that's 50. So that's 20% right there. But that's out of combat. So that doesn't really count. This is 4% and 10%. So we're looking at a 14% increased movement speed just from passives. Right, that is just movement speed in general. That's movement speed while sprinting. So, god dang it, dude. So you can have like, say 10%, just to be safe about it. We'll round down. There's really nothing else that gives us movement speed bonuses except for like major and minor expedition. In the Ring of the Wild Hunt. What am I looking for? Wild Hunt. So 45%. You'd be looking at 55%. But it's 15% in combat. So, dang, dude, that's terrible. 10 and 15 is 25. And then major expedition is 30. Is 55 in total. And I think minor is 15. So if you were able to obtain all of the movement speed in the game, all of it, that includes Ring of the Wild Hunt, you could cap out at 450 with that ability. It goes right up to 70%. And major and minor expedition, like, they're not the easiest things to obtain on certain classes. Like, I know you can get this one from the right there. This one gives you major and minor expedition, but it's only for 8 seconds. And it costs 6,000 stamina, which is not sustainable. It's not possible. Oh, hold on. We need this.
Here.
Spindle Clutch 1? Come on, man. Give me a challenge. I wanted to kill bigger stuff, man.
On your feet, you louts. We're going back in.
Okay, our healer is not a healer. And still not a DPS either.
Oh, wanders into my way. More playthings.
The big beefy bully boy. What a name.
Let's keep moving.
I can taste your delicious fear.
Keep trying to switch weapons, man. It's been a minute since I've used the Oaken Soul Ring. Azabal, where are you?
Mercy, misery, and death all around. This pleases me.
Bring them before her.
Earn it!
Every time. Teammates? What the heck, dude?
Set it ablaze! Aid me!
Man, the Arcanist really makes the heavy attack build just feel worthless. I don't want to be in combat, fool. Let me open this crate. Oh, oh. It's got a really, really tiny hitbox.
I need healing.
Honestly, we should like kick the healer and the DD from this dungeon, dude. The DD's totally AFK, and the healer's not actually doing anything. Like, he's pressing buttons, but I don't know what he's doing.
They mean to take her from us. Stop them.
Healer!
Somebody left. It was the other DD. Yeah, screw that guy.
Embrace the dark.
Hard mode, hard mode.
Corruptible creatures, you dare to defy me? I'll kill you all.
I don't know why they keep queuing. I feel like we don't need to.
Let them see her wisdom.
I feel like even the Arcanist single target damage is crazier. Now why would you... Why would you stand in that? Don't worry, tanky boy, I can tank. I should have just revived the teammate because I knew what he was doing, but like, man, if you're gonna be a healer and you're not gonna heal, I ain't reviving you. Might want to heal, buddy. Where's he going? Wait. This is Spindle Clutch 1! All you gotta do is hold aggro, man. It's gonna be just fine. Watch that AoE, he said. Yep. Watch that AoE. I guess maybe the tank's not tanking either. Well, now I friggin' suck, dude. All that smack talk I just threw out there. Alright, we got to go. Oh, I guess I already ate that. I thought for some reason I didn't.
Deal?
Candle set ritual? I think that came from this dungeon. It's kind of garbage. Okay, all of that stuff actually needs to go over to the... It's a lot of stuff. It needs to go over to the Arcanist. But we should have plenty of space now. I could just go in there for now too. Whatever, dude. I still don't know what this is all about. It's a quest starter. Either I've never used it or something's wrong. Quest starter. What the deal with you? Where are you? Tiffany, hey. You stinking clown. This amulet is inscribed with the name of the fallen soldier. Other pack soldiers' bodies may have also have identifying amulets. Names of the fallen. What is this quest? So tired. It's one of those days. In the Rift. Ebonheart pack soldiers carry amulets into battle so they can be identified if they die. Collecting these amulets may bring solace to the families of the dead. I should try to collect the amulets from the fallen soldiers in the Ebonheart Pact of Trollhättan. Okay. Well, we'll come back to that. We're gonna go finish this. What a boom skis. Tired of you. Jeesh. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I feel like I kind of want to make like a stamina build for the Templar. A 2-bar stamina build for the Templar just for PvE. So, like, Deadly would be really good. Oh, yeah, smooches, uh-huh. Let's see how it is. How in the crap do I get there? If I use a you know what? I want to make a bow build. The bows are so much more fun than the daggers. Which means we could do the Maelstrom Arena. Oh, is that a barrier? We can get a fancy bow for the off-bar. I think that could be fun. It's not going to be like the most efficient DPS ever, but we could work towards that. And then we could, like, so I'm working on decking out these characters one at a time. So, like, we've got the Dragon Knight is, like, decked out. It definitely needs some refinement, but for all intents and purposes, it is geared out. The Arcanist is geared out. I would not mind replacing the Onsoul's Torment set that we have going on over there with something else, maybe a proc set of some kind. And, what else is decked out? The lower level characters aren't even close, but I feel like for a stamina build on the Templar, Deadly and, like, a proc set, maybe. I guess I could go with a 1-bar stamina build, but we could try Oakensoul. It honestly wouldn't be a bad idea. If it's gonna be... Oh, am I blind? I must be blind. I don't see it, but I saw the thingy. Oh, it's in the sky. I want that. Oakensoul will be good just for, like, general gameplay, I think. It just provides so many buffs. And it makes things easy. Make things easy for us to just, like, slide around the map and kill stuff efficiently. Not required to, like, pump the highest amount of damage out possible, but could still pump out, like, enough damage that we'd be able to do, like, veteran dungeons. Maybe not so much of the battlegrounds. Wow, that was friggin' anticlimactic. Bada boom. And if we use Deadly, I could actually have most of the Deadly sets already, which means I could just respec them through, what you call it? Stone? Oh. I don't know what that was. What was that? Blue flames swirl within this polished black stone, but it remains cold to the touch. The right person might show great interest in this. I've never seen that in my life. But yeah, we'd be able to burn through some more of our transmute crystals because we did not spend as many as I expected to today, which is a good thing, I guess. What else? What else? What else? What else? Am I really gonna spend that gold? Hail to the no. We're gonna travel twice. Feeling greedy. Found amulets in the cave. Oh man, we're here. I should just do that quest. Dang it, let's just do that quest. Let's get it out of the way, because I'll forget about it. What y'all doing? Don't think you're gonna revive that giant, you freaking psychos. Below. Wait a minute. I don't remember this. I don't think we actually went in here for the main quest line. I think we just killed the giant up on the top and then left. I'm pretty sure that door was locked last time I looked at it. Dead man sleeping. Dead man being dead, not walking. Loot City? Or not? But, what the heck are these crystals, man? That's the second time I've seen that, and it looks really neat. It looks like it should do something or be a part of something, but... Excuse me? I forgot, I don't use heavy attacks in the overworld. I just, like, hit them with the stuffs. Deadly Oaken Soul. Oaken Soul would provide the, what's it called? What the freaking heck is it called? Minor Slayer. So we wouldn't need a trial set if we went with that. Not only that, but if we focus everything primarily on damage over time, we could do like Pillar of Nirn for a proc set, and that damage over time I think would be buffed by the Deadly set, which if I look up, it just says attacks, not abilities. So yeah, a proc set that provides damage over time with bleed or something would actually work. So like Pillar of Nirn would still carry quite well in like a veteran dungeon of some kind. Like I said, it's not going to be the best damage. It's not going to be like super clean, but it should be fairly simple. Still very quick and strong for overworld kind of content. Ideally survivable. And you know what else we could do? We could use... What's that one ring? There's a ring that heals you. The Pale Order. The Pale Order ring heals you for doing what you do. It would replace the Oaken Soul ring, but only under like certain circumstances, I think. Definitely not in group dungeons, obviously. The Pale Order would be bad to have in that. So, how would we do, like, solo content with the character? Because once we get to, like, some DLC overworld stuff, it's actually going to be quite difficult. So, would we trade out the Oaken Soul for, say, Pale Order, and then extend our build to the back bar?
I need help.
If I go deadly... How would I do that? Hold on. Deadly and then Pillar of Nirn would be 2 5-piece sets, and that leaves what? Room for one singular piece. Oaken Soul. There's a 5-piece, but that 5-piece includes the weapon. It'd be cool to use like a 2-piece set like the bow. 2 pieces would have to go somewhere else, which would not work. Like, we could drop the slime crawl, but it only opens up 1 extra slot. So, like, I forget what it's called. Hold on. It's, Arena's Maelstrom. I think it's the Maelstrom. Yeah, Thunderous Volley. We could use this on the back bar of like a 2-bar build portion of it. Have like a deadly bow on the front. I think. A deadly bow on the front. Thunderous Volley on the back. Payloader can swap out with Oaken Soul whenever we get into more difficult content. And then the back bar abilities would have to have something like... we would just need to set up like Brutality, Berserk, Sorcery, Prophecy, Savagery, Force. I think I could make that work, and we would still have room for a 1-piece monster set on the front, which could remain Slime Crawl or whatever. Doesn't matter.
As you see, I'm busy.
Pillar of Nern, do I have that? Not quite. Well, we can start chunking through that dungeon. But not right now. Let's finish this quest here for scribing, and then we'll worry about that build. Because I don't think it would take too long to set it up, especially since we already have most of the pieces. That's not what I want. What am I looking for? Bada boom! Dispel the wards in the second set. We gotta go back to Vardenfell. We'd already have, like... If we do the stamina version of the jabs, we'd already have Brutality. So we're kind of halfway there. Now we would have to run Oaken Soul in like 4 or 12-man content. We cannot do Pillar of Nern. Or sorry, oh gosh darn it. Hello? There we go. Hill Order, we cannot use that in group content. But that's okay. I think like one overlapping buff like that's really not that big a deal. It would be nice to maximize, but I don't think it's going to make or break anything. Am I blind? That was a really cool noise. I should have just stayed here. I don't know why I keep running away from the spot. Because I think you can see it from this spot every time. No wonder I couldn't see it. And if I think about it real hard, if we go real deep, like, whatever build I come up with for this class, the primary main account that we work on here, it's honestly going to get changed around in the future anyway, because in a couple months they're going to come out with those subclasses, and I'm freaking not sticking with the entirety of the Templar class. We're going to mix it up and have some fun. So, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. And if there's like serious content, say like, because I want to make a 1-bar heavy attack build for the sorcerer, and that's going to be intended to do things like veteran solo content, things like that's not it. Oh, way up there, huh? Things like veteran maelstrom or whatever else we got going on in that sort. And even though that's a small amount of the content that's in the game, like, I don't think it's gonna hurt to do it on a different character, because achievements carry over. It's not like all the achievements have to be earned on this account or this character. Holy fat horse, dude. Don't you touch me. That thing's disgusting looking. I feel like they're super light. Look at this thing. Like if you saw one of these in real life, I feel like you could just kick it and it would just like go flying, dude. It's like a wiffle ball almost. Because look how tiny its legs are. Look how like squiggly and tiny and thin those legs are. To hold up a large body like that, that body's hollow, dude. There ain't nothing in there. There's no fluids, no nothing. It's all a bunch of empty organs. The heck is that?
Oh, look. Another caring citizen who's going to walk right on by and leave me like this. Because I cursed me.
He did not just say that, dude. There's no way he just said that. I don't believe him. I'm not ready for Vardenfell, man. I'll come back and save you later. Don't worry.
This is
I will fight this thing.
I've succeeded where all others have failed. I need more power. More power. Keep it up. We're on the right track. This will change everything. We've done it. I feel a connection. The things we will learn will... No, it can't be. Run! Run now!
Ooh.
Do that! Destroy those danger before it's too late!
Holy crap. Should have brought Zeron's bar out.
Keep killing them! The destabilized Daedric essence will reverse the energy flow.
Mafia, welcome back.
A powerful presence is coming through! Be prepared!
That's what she said? I mean, that's what he said. Are they having a three-way with healing each other?
death caused a change to the rift! Someone must disrupt the rift, even if it means my life.
Aw. Dang, dude.
Do you want me to die? You must complete the process quickly. Yes, exactly. Keep going.
Oh, I see what's going on here. This is a cool boss fight.
You must start the process again, quickly. Wait, there has to be another way.
Well, now he wants to live? Oh!
No, no, this cannot be my end.
Aw. I actually kind of feel bad about that. That was a good concept for a boss fight. 25 worms! And I know there's got to be freaking way shrine nearby. And I would like to get it. Because yeah, there it is. I've ran through here so many times. So many times. And I really just need a fast travel point for like every freaking character in the game. Coolio, Julio. Yikes. Now, I thought Vardenfell was DLC. And so was Markmire. We were in Markmire for a quest line, for this specific quest line. And I was under the impression that this quest line was specifically base game. Thought it was added to the base game, but thinking maybe I'm wrong. Why would the quest line take me through DLC areas of the map if it's not a DLC quest line? Excuse me. I caught them slipping. I caught Bethesda slipping. They were like, he figured it out. Activate his allergies now. Excuse me. Get that sky shard here shortly. Whoa. Ooh, good spot, dude. 2 in a row. That should be the last key fragment. Okay, now... Ooh, I'm dead. Oh, dead. How what? I should have did. I should have did dead. Should have been did dead. Should have been dead. I'm pretty sure this is where the boss fight is. So where are he at? We might have to come back to this place. had to collect something from here before, and I thought it was a daily quest, and it brought us down here to collect a cog or something. Yeah, let's just fast travel out of here. We'll come back another time whenever we go do Vardenfell. It's not that big a deal. Now, we've kind of thought out the build for the Templar here. That's going to replace what we're working with now. But I haven't. Whoa, what's happening here? This is not how it usually goes. Oh no, you tricky little Nedge. I know what you're doing. You're playing games here. He thinks he's so freaking funny. That's what I thought, sucker. But yeah, so we've pretty much well thought out the Templars build, and if the heavy attack build that we're working with now is going to mostly, if not entirely, go into the Sorcerer, is there anything that I could replace Noble Duelist with that is going to be more efficient? Noble Duelist is good, but what if it was better, you know? Mafio! Why? Don't yell at me, man. Please, don't yell at me. Bryson's calling you mean names? Oh, I'm sure you could come up with a few more mean names to call him in return. What's he doing? Tell him to stop being some other mean names and get on this game.
Behold, my beauty, my splendor, a gift to you, not Ulfsild. You have worked hard to find me. I know why, of course. I always know why. Confirm for me, please. Ulfsild is gone, yes?
Is that a hole underneath of that? Under there? Is that a big hole right there? You'll see what you can do. Alright.
She said that might happen. I hoped she was mistaken. She often was. Well, no Ulfsild, no problem, not Ulfsild. You have a naturally buoyant spirit, I can tell. This will be an effervescent experience. Let us begin. Let's open the door to my domain and let some of my beauty, my majesty, into the Scholarium. Place the fable on the dais. Yes, the original fable. Not the new and enhanced version I wrote. That one won't work. Unfortunately.
Okay. I don't know why he sits like that. He's got his arms and tentacles all over the freaking place. It makes me uncomfortable. Like, he needs to just stand up straight. Like what he's doing now.
You have such a remarkable way of setting... I'm supposed to test you. But tests are weighty, not good for floating. I prefer games. Easier to win and just as easy to prove how clever you are. Oh, listen to me, droning on like the dragon. Anyway, I have some games for us to play.
Not gonna lie, the dragon does drone on a little bit. Just a little bit.
The kind of games that make people feel lighter. Games that show how buoyant life can be. There are many who need the help of my benevolent and loving tendrils.
Mafia, are you sure this isn't you, dude?
Oh, anything to take the weight off the shoulders. Health, or happiness, or even money. Ulfsild tried to explain money to me. It sounded depressing, but apparently people quite like it. I have a list of helpful games for you to play. You must traverse the land in search of 7 orbs! Only with orbs in hand, when the warrior is high in the night sky, can you wish? I kid. They're right here. Only complete those that make you feel the most buoyant. I'll handle the rest. Let us see what you make of my little games. The best?
He reminds me, the voice actor that's doing this, like the voice itself, is reminding me a lot of like a lot of the voice acting from Another Crab's Treasure. That's your mistress. You like the tentacle, the tentacle. They make fun noises. I mean, yeah, I bet they do. But they make wonderful noises. Recover the stolen items.
Thanks for all you're doing to help restore the Scalarium. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
The Netch asked me to complete some favors. Blah, blah, blah,
I'd do
blah,
that
blah.
Westweald one personally. I know plenty of people who left Valenwood with King Nantharion that I'd like to keep safe.
So like Squidward? Squidward is so nasally though. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I buy the whole Squidward one, but it's definitely like an uncomfortable voice.
It seems like the Netch has stopped its pranks. Thank Magnus. And thank you. I suppose even children get tired of the same gag over and over. If you're going to be fishing in Vardenfell, make sure you have bait. If you don't have the right bait for the right water, you won't catch a thing. I used to live near a lake. Fished almost every day.
I don't know if I want to go fishing.
The Netch acts in good faith. Some have found its attitude irksome, but I believe its intentions are pure. I hope more come to walk these halls with the passion of the Netch.
The passion.
If you decide to head into either the Forgotten Wastes or that other place that I will not attempt to pronounce, be on your guard. The creatures that roam there are more powerful than most. You may do well to bring a companion with you.
Everyone keeps talking about these odd things happening to them. They're saying it's this Netch luminary. Funny enough, though, nothing's happened to me. Wait, does that mean the Netch doesn't like me? Oh, the Imperial City. I'm sure I don't need to tell you how dangerous it is there right now. Daedra aren't the only roaming enemy that'll run you through first chance they get. Blessings to you if you choose that one, but stay safe.
I know that look. You've been tasked with busy work, haven't you? Well, it seems we're in the same boat. At least I'm fortunate to have it confined to the library, not wherever some mystical being decides to send me on a whim.
Why is this guy's armor not nearly as cool as that other chick's? It's basically the same armor, but he's got no glow, no accents, no nothing.
Watch your back in Vasir Didenat if you head that way.
Looks rough.
The place is full of ruffians and cutthroats. Stealing a bunch of supplies from merchants is tame for them. I'm surprised they didn't gut them for fun.
Alright. Defeat champions in the Forgotten Wastes of whatever the word is that lady was not going to pronounce with me either. Gather mementos from the Daedra in the Imperial City. Recover stolen items from the Vasir Didant mines. Slave Daedra across Vardenfell and complete Miramor incursions in Westweald. We're not quite ready for that. Fish across Vardenfell. So let's maybe hit Vardenfell. He's got a whole box of Krispy Kremes to himself. Did you tell him he's gonna get cancer? Cancer with a K. He's got crispy cancer. He'll laugh. He'll think it's a joke until his hair starts falling out. He likes his hair, man. He's got them blonde, luscious locks, and if they start falling out, man, he's gonna have a friggin'... he's gonna be real upset. Are you Daedra? Hooligans. Recover stolen goods, it says. That's one. Oh, that's a two. Can I not get up there? And a three. Now it just says fish across Vardenfell. It doesn't specify where. So I guess what we're gonna do is head to the right. Just like hope that that water's got some fishing spots in it. No way. Fishing, fishing, fishing. Where do y'all be fishing? Can't go fishing anywhere out here? I do feel like it's kind of dumb that the fishing is limited to very specific and small areas in water. Doesn't, like, make you want to go fishing even more. Gosh, I'm trash. What is that little thing? A Vardvark. Still no fishing spots, man. What the haps? What's this? Fishing. This is not a river. Just so we're clear. Some platinum for good luck. Ba-boom! God, Lord, I was worried. Catch luminary blessed fish across Tamriel. So you're telling me I can't just catch 3 fish? We might be skipping this quest, bro. What? I caught one? Where? How? I'm actually gonna fall asleep. You know what we need, man? Forget subclasses. Forget the new world. You know, forget the new, like, part of the map. Forget the new trials. Forget all of it. I don't care about any of that. I want an entire year's worth of updates dedicated to massively improving every single aspect of fishing. That's it. That's the whole year dedicated to fishing. No games, boy. I'm freaking sick of this already. This is caught 4 fish and I'm done. Man. Give me a luminary blessed fish. Oh, inventory breaks it, I guess. Oh, whoops. Did it count? I think it counted. Now where'd the rest of those go? Give me this fish. 3 perfect row. Not 1. Way to hurt my feelings, game. Alright, so we could kill 15 Daedra, which I honestly have no idea where to find them. That was freaking pitiful. I don't know what that was. Daedra across Vardenfell. Where have I seen Daedra? Aside from like just doing a what you call it?
Please help.
A dolmen. Are there dolmens in Vardenfell? No, there's not. Huh. That's a Daedra. What else could we do? I don't know. Daedra might be the easier way to go. Let's just run this way. Grim, what's up, man? They tend to be by the volcano. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. That is a really good point. I'm assuming by the lava pits then, huh? That's not a Daedra. I never even really took notice that the Vardenfell doesn't have any dolmens. It doesn't have anything even that's reminiscent of dolmens. There's no like replacement for it. There's no nothing, which is a bit on the interesting side. Cliff Striders. I don't think that's a Daedra. Well, how can we know unless we try? Nope. Okay, this should pop right out at the end of the level puddle. He's shooting that poor little guy. Brigand Archer? I don't think that's a Daedra. No. I found the one lava pit next to the volcano that's not gonna have Daedra, huh? Oh, you know what? That world boss was filled with Daedra. We could go back to it. Let's check out this world boss first. I forgot that guy was doing a ritual that summoned a whole bunch of them. I don't know if that counts. What's he doing? He needs to practice his aim or something. What the? All right, let's just hit this real quick. Let's just fast travel. I think that'll be easier. Easier, faster, stronger. I would assume that the boss fight Daedra count. I can't imagine they don't. But we should get much more than 15, so. If it do, then good. Don't touch me, you freaking freakazoid. You freaking freakazoids. Wait a minute. That's not the right boss. I think it's actually this one. Yikes. Well, guess we're running home. Don't touch me. Good thing those things are super slow. Whoa. Cool chair, man. Wait a minute. I want to lay down. What the heck? Now, I'd say we're not going to kill the boss, we're just going to get the Daedra and get out, but there's purple crates involved here. And what if we get something crazy?
Let us begin, shall we? This is it! I've succeeded where all others have failed. I need more power. More power. Keep it up. We're on the right track. This will change everything. We've done it. I feel a connection. The things we will learn will... No,
that's what
be.
she
Run.
said.
Run now! Wait!
They don't count? No way. No, they count. Alright. Only some of them do for some reason.
Keep killing them! The destabilized Daedric essence will reverse the energy flow. Powerful presence is coming through! Be prepared!
That's what he said. Thomas Talbot, hello! How you doing? Shalom, he says.
Someone must disrupt the rift, even if it means my life. Do you want me to die?
I'll kill you.
Complete the... Yes, exactly. Keep going. You must start the process again, quickly.
You're dead.
No, no! This cannot be my end!
Alright. Coolio, let's... Can I... Yeah, it's 500 gold. We're just gonna run. Benjamin, hello, sir. Going good, man. How you doing? We're making good progress today. You gotta work today? It's 10 p.m. But I wish you the best, man. I hope you have a good one. Heck, bro, it's 10 p.m. already. Where'd the day go? What a hop. This guy's still laying there on the bench. What the heck? What? Excuse me. This freaking whole you're in combat thing. I'm not in combat. Clearly. Ooh. Alright, now let me guess. This guy's gonna be like, oh good, you did all this stuff? Do some more! Here's some more stuff! And I'll be like, wow, gee, didn't see that one coming. Boy, I'll put the whooping on you! Don't make me break my spears out.
Most impressive, not Ulfsild. I will ensure the mortals I have in mind are aided by your buoyant deeds. In the meantime, let us talk about your proper trial, and another mortal altogether.
A trial like the Indrik, then. What do you want me to do for this mortal?
I try to stay buoyant, I do. If we are to brush the ground, it should be for good reason. A father breathes his last in Vardenfell at a clinic in the town of Suron. He has regrets to resolve before his soul becomes untethered and drifts away. Your cleverness almost reaches that of Ulfsild, not Ulfsild. His soul has splintered into 3 parts. While my tendrils can hold him here for a time, a dark spirit seeks to claim him. That is why we must move quickly, with the help of your knight. With her portals, you and the knight can flow with the wind. We'll need that to help this man. Ask her to come speak to me. I will make her float with knowledge, and you can prepare for your journey.
Knowledge, he says.
Soar suspended by your good intentions, not Ulfsild. The clinic is in the...
Cool. Thomas, I'm sorry to hear about your hand, man. I hope you heal up quick and nice, dude. And Ben, I'm happy to hear that, dude. I'm glad you're doing well. For a few minutes. A few minutes doesn't sound like much, but some days a few minutes is a lot.
Perhaps you
And
just
yes,
not found
that's
the right
what she said.
You sound like my mother. The crow has warmed up to me, which is great. But now she wants to start tutoring me. It's like I'm back in my mother's home again. How goes your trial with the Netch? Me? Of course. From chasing illusionary squirrels to luminary trials? It's been quite a day. Do you know why it wants me to tag along? I suppose when a magical being asks you to help out, you help out. This will be an interesting story to tell my parents when I head home for New Life Fest. See you when I catch up, adventurer.
Okay, well, I thought maybe she'd hang around, but whatever. It's a cool ability. Oh, that's his stinking banner. He's so cool. Man, he's so cool. I wish I was cool. You know what we need to do? We need to work on getting some leads. We need to get the leads for the leads for the Pale Order ring, and we need to get the Wild Hunt set up. And I think I'm only missing one
Father,
for the Wild
I got
Hunt.
here as soon as I could.
Pale Order, I think I need
Please.
4.
Can you hear me?
I've already gotten 3 ads. I have it set to the minimal setting. Straight up. Like, I'm not lying to you. I can even show it to you if you want. Although I think there's actually some information in there next to that I don't think is appropriate to show on stream. But I won't show you. But I promise, you have my word, that YouTube has 3 different settings for automatic placements of ads. Low, medium, and aggressive. I don't know why it's not called high, but it is called aggressive. And I have it as low as it'll go. Even if I set it to like the highest setting, I wouldn't be paying my bills with it anyway.
Are you a healer with the clinic?
Y'all wouldn't watch me if I had
we came as
3
soon as we
times the
heard.
ads.
I
Feels
need my
aggressive to
father
you.
to know I made the
Grim,
journey.
I'm sorry.
The way I last spoke to him. It can't be the last time. It can't. I never wanted him to pass from this world alone.
I could turn it up. I could crank that sucker up a lot.
I grew up thinking nothing could kill my father. He was a soldier and later a mercenary. Tough as they come. So when he wrote to me about this illness, I knew it was serious. We haven't spoken in years. He expected me to follow in his footsteps. I tried, but it's one thing to hold a sword and another thing to use it. I have the heart of a historian. I'm not made for battle. The last words between us were so bitter. I wanted to make amends.
You know what I'll do, Grim? I'll wait until there's like 50 or 80 people. And then I'll just crank it up all the way and insert like my own ads. Like, cause you can do that too. You can delay ads and you can insert manually on top of everything that's already there. So like I'll insert like 50 in a row. So like, you know, there's like 80 people in here and everybody's got to watch like 100 ads. Dude, people would leave immediately. They'd be like, this is stupid. This is so dumb.
I don't know. The clinic says he's beyond their help. If I could just speak to him one more time, put our bitterness behind us and ease his passing. But it's too late. My father is in his final moments and has no idea I'm even here.
Might as well leave.
Alec, Melvina, hello. It must be a surprise to see me.
I'm just kidding.
Dahlia, what are you doing here?
I'll fill you in shortly.
What I should do though,
Friend, can I have a word?
what I should do is like every time I like go to use the restroom or something and I hit the be right back screen, I should insert ads there so it pulls them out of like the actual gameplay. Because I believe that if you insert your own ad with automatic ads placed, it like it'll play an ad immediately, but it'll like delay the next time it plays one. That way like there's less ads in the middle of the actual like stream itself, and that like one can just be placed like right on top. Yeah, that's the best spot, right? Yeah, I don't know why I've never thought about doing that, but Thomas, you gave me that idea, so thank you.
I had no idea.
More ads for
Alex's
everybody.
father was even sick. We're old friends, so I'm eager to help however we can.
Old friend, she says.
Did the Netch explain how I'm going to help you? Back to where we began with portals?
Why is she all sad and depressed? Sounds like maybe they used to, you know, slurp faces or something a little bit.
That sounds like the Netch. Apparently you're not the only one being tested here. Alec's father, Johannes, is still alive, but his soul is splintered and drifting across the face of Nirn. Yes. Any other time, I'd be annoyed. Portals are all the guild things I'm good for. But this is important. I'll remain here, divine where you're headed next, and open pathways as you go. It gave me some kind of mystical ink that will help us out.
Mystical ink, she
That's what the Netch said.
said.
Something about the ink snarling my tendrils with the wayward soul fragments.
Uh-huh. I
This
knew
is
it
why
had something to do
didn't
with
stay
tendrils.
Spellwork. If you're ready, wish me luck, and let's get started.
Good luck with your ink and your tendrils and your...
Is there anything
You know.
you and your friend can do?
I just want him to know I'm here.
One moment, Alec.
Oh, I know, dude. The armor's so good. Dude, there's another person in the guild that she's in that has the exact same armor, but it's not glowing like that. It doesn't have like the bright blue accents like hers does. And I know he's jealous.
My first brush
I know
with
he
death.
is.
The Reach folk had us on the run. I was so far from home and certain I'd die alone.
It's loot city mode right now. Bow, bow, bow. Bada boom.
Everything I had. My wife was at home by herself.
So far from home.
She told me she had news
Certain
for me
I
when
died alone bars. He's freaking Chicka chicka. Sad shady. I can't help myself. I'm collecting everything now. You ever get so hungry you mistake like a fake apple on somebody's table for like an actual apple? Like, that's what I just did with that seat. I was looting so hard that I saw a box and I was like, gotta loot it, and it just turned out to be a chair instead.
Enough! How dare you? You inform. Reach will be the
Just not gonna eat today? Sometimes it's like that, dude. Ooh, buddy, I apologize. I don't know if he needed to, like, participate in that or not, but I totally killed it before he got here. Thomas, I feel like those days feel good, though. When I don't eat for, like, the whole day, not only is, like, the eat that you get at the end of the day, like, banging, it hits better than any other day, but, like, I feel, like, accomplished almost. I kind of like fasting. Mafia, what are you talking about? You don't do that?
Oh, I'm at the end, aren't I? Dragon Bridge. My blood warmed the icy water. I should have died that day. Yeah, maybe I did. Mariel, Blackberry Mead, Border Watch, Alec, my life's pride. Were all those warm memories just the dreams of a dying young soldier?
It wasn't a dream, brother.
Alec? Yes. And this is where I learned of Alec. Near death. Perhaps nearer than I am now. I remember tendrils cradling me, lifting me to the water's edge. My wounds closing, pain easing. A voice that was joyous, clear.
Really, it's just Mafio standing over him, like, holding his head underwater. Like, I am a necrophiliac. Like, you must be dead for
But I
me
had
to get
live for my
out.
son. I feared I'd never live to meet him. I was just glad I wouldn't die alone. But when I woke later, no one was there. And when next I saw my wife, she handed me our child, a boy. My Alec. Where is he?
You like your meals cold? Yikes, dude. I really thought you were gonna be like, clipped it. Clipped it.
The next portal,
You said
if
it.
you please. To Border Watch ruins you go.
Out of context. Hell out of context. Love cold pizza? Cold pizza is good. Some foods are friggin' banging cold. Another food left over I could just tear up right out of the fridge is like Chinese food. With like some vegetable lo mein, some chicken, some egg rolls. Cold, dude. What? Oh. I'm just blind.
He was still a little boy when I put that wooden sword in his hand. I convinced myself that he would aspire to be like me. That he was a fighter.
Man, Froggy would be all upset with me right now, killing all these little frogs. There's a whole lot of running in this quest. Bow. Did you know you can loot torch bugs? You can, I did know that. Right here. It gives you river bait. Cold KFC, really? I don't think I've ever... it's been a long time since I've had KFC to begin with, but I don't think I've ever had cold KFC. Some good banging fried chicken sounds freaking delicious, though.
Watch that I was given commands so many years ago. I sent for my son, urging him to enlist. We would defend these walls together. And he arrived, only to hand in his blade. Alec had such a love of history. I thought he'd relish the chance to stand with the soldiers that made it. I wanted to fight side by side with my son. Wanted that life so badly. Handing me his blade felt like he'd run it through my heart. I told him he'd be a failure, that he'd come crawling back. What loving father does that? Divines. What possessed me to say such things?
Only one remaining not sealed. Nalia, a portal to Blight Bog Sump, please.
Baby, no, Where are we at? Blight Bog Sump? What?
My wife, long gone. My son estranged and beyond my reach. I was alone. Soldier's worst nightmare.
Doesn't look like there's much to loot. Where are we? I can't zoom out of this place. We're probably somewhere in Murkmire, maybe. But... yeah, it looks like Murkmire with the plants. Speaking of Murkmire, just south of it, there's an island. That's going to be the new DLC location. Coming soon, they said. Oh, we are in Murkmire. Is it this? No, it's not this. It's not even on the map yet. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere like right in here. There's an island. Is it inside you?
Cannot be denied.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, maybe that was only to see the ghost. That would make sense, I think.
My final venture as a man of the sword. I resigned my station and took to mercenary work. I had tracked a bounty to these ruins filled with traps and monsters. I was lost, injured. I fell and my torch went out. I was alone. So alone. I saw a shape in the darkness, looming like a storm cloud. Tendrils swaddled me like a babe. I did not fight as they held me close, set me on my feet, and I heard that laughing voice from all those years before.
I like this guy's voice actor a lot.
It told me of Alec's life, his wife, his work as a respected historian. Alec was happy, and I was happy to hear it. I left these ruins, but I didn't have the courage to write my son until I fell ill. And then it was too late to make amends.
Hey, brother, this is a sad story. You're hurting my feelings, old man.
Well done, not Ulsild. Nalia will see you back to Suron, where father and son reunite.
Is that the Nordsoul for DLC? I don't agree, am I right? It's hitting a little too close to home, man. Come on.
Just be still.
My boy.
I don't know what Nordsoul is.
After coming so far, just let me catch my breath.
Excuse me, dude. Sorry. Is this Nordsoul? I think it's a part of Murkmire. Actually, this is not the new island, though. The new island should be much larger than that. I'm pretty sure it was like right here. It's like Sun Sul Son or something like that. It's not Norxel.
He knows I'm here. My father doesn't have to pass from this world alone. I'm so overwhelmed. I don't know how to thank you. What did you do?
Talked to him?
Growing up, he was all I had. Mother passed when I was young. We regretted what we said to each other, but the years got away from us. What do I do? How can I make up for all these years we've missed together?
Well,
I'll try to tell him everything. My time as a historian, meeting my wife Melvina, everything. I'm just so relieved to hear his voice again. You and Nalia have given me a memory to last the rest of my life. Thank you, stranger.
Where's my money? Give me my money
My life
and my
died.
XP.
I'm so sorry. Those things I said to you. I wish I could take it all back.
I know, Dad. I'm sorry I didn't give you the chance to make amends.
Shh, my boy. We're together now. That's all that matters.
We've done all we can here. Let's head back to the Scalarium and speak with you-know-who.
Portal. You got a portal? You got a portal? No portal. Portal? For real? I know, dude, that's what I was thinking, man. It's like they got so much room here, man. Like they could use this, they could use like even this little island, they could do this, but apparently it's got to do pretty heavily with the lore. Not only that, but I think like, you know, they want to play Elder Scrolls Online out for like another 10 or 20 years. So they need the map space eventually, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Thomas, I thoroughly disagree. I think it's on the other way around. I think you owe me a grand. And not just like all of you, just you specifically, Thomas. Everybody else is clear. But Thomas, pay up, buddy. Lock it in. At Winterhelm? What? Wait, Winterhelm or Windhelm? A grand of time? Have you seen how many videos I have on YouTube? Man, there's like literally thousands and thousands of hours of me on this on YouTube now, which I'm so sorry for any of you poor souls that decide to waste your life watching this ugly mug. Come here. I want this. I can't pick this one up.
What a marvelous game we just played! And you did it without my lithe and stylish tendrils. Even I must admit, I could not have done it better.
Mafia, you freaking slut.
What a delicious trick! Returning his father just in time! Grief is heavy, not good for floating. Regret, that's even worse. Alec and his father were trapped beneath all that weight. And now, they are both just a little lighter. Now you're getting it. The best tricks are the ones nobody sees coming. A twist of fate, a bubble of hope, a glorious multi-limbed embrace. Seeing people happy is all for my own gratification. Selfish, I know, but I've been called worse. Absolutely. Consider my trial passed. I'll summon up my sigil, and you can take it back to the altar. It is time for you to scribe up your own clever tricks. Just remember to stay light, stay breezy, keep yourself as netchy as you can.
Stay breezy.
My sigil. Use it to amplify the altar.
But you say it's in Skyrim? Well, okay, so this is Skyrim.
Be sure to
I know it's called Eastmarch,
and don't be a stranger.
but this, because this is like 1,000 years before Skyrim, like the game Skyrim, this is actually Skyrim right here. At least it's a part of where Skyrim would be. Like, this is Western Skyrim, right? So, like, Skyrim is technically, like, this portion of the map right here. And, Windhelm is in Skyrim. Hold on, I gotta yell at Bryson real quick. He logged into the game, so I thought it was necessary to immediately attack him with words. Say, you a hoe.
There you are. I just got back myself.
Dang, Thomas, dude, I was absolutely joking. Dude, Thomas, thank you very much, man. That's very kind of you. When I said pay up, it was not serious. It was just a joke. You can have a refund. That's the best you can do. No, dude, the best you can do is, man, just be a part of the community. It's not about donations. It's not about all that stuff. It's just be a nice, chill, cool dude. You know? Enjoy what we enjoy together, man. Be a part of the people here. It's more than I could ever ask for.
Thank you. It means a lot that we could help Alec find some closure.
The college.
I'm not sure he would have ever forgiven himself if we hadn't been there today.
So the thing with the College of Winterhelm is, I don't know if it's like, I don't know when it was made. You know what I mean? Like, was Winterhelm in existence at 1,000 years before the game of Skyrim? I don't know, man. Which, that kind of complicates things a little bit. I trust you not to use it in a bad way. No, absolutely not, man. I'm gonna pay my rent. That's what I'm gonna do. That's very kind of you, man. Thank you.
I wonder if Ulfsild ever faced a personal trial like this when she met the Luminaries the first time. I guess we just have to do what we can when we can and hope for the best. Oh, Magnus, did the Netch teach us a lesson?
Maybe.
The Netch acted like it was another trick, but I felt for some time like my magic has stagnated. It was really hard. But it was kind of a joy to really challenge myself. Still think I'll stick to swords and shields, though. I feel the same way.
Sick.
Just look at all the lives you made brighter. The altar is another wing stronger, and we reunited a man and his son for one final day together. The Netch's antics were kind of moving. All because of you, my friend.
I like that. That was a really good one, and I agree with what I was told yesterday. The Netch's story is the best one out of all four of these so far. Vigor's going to be cool. We're going to equip that. We got some more ink, which is great. And then this makes affix scripts obtainable from daily world events, daily Imperial City rewards, and daily Undaunted Quest rewards, as well as vendors at the Scalarium and Infinite Archive. Rarely causes luminous ink to be found in harvesting nodes. That's convenient. That's good. So...
Ah, at last! We come to the final wing.
Whose squirrel is that? The final wing, huh? Hold on. Bryson is on the game, though. What up, B Christ?
Hey, bro.
Gimamitu. I spelled "give me a minute" really poorly. Gimamitu. It's like dinamite.
God, dinamite. You remember what that's from?
Yeah, it's the little. I think it's a squirrel.
Is he a squirrel? Yeah.
I think it's a squirrel. Yeah.
Love that movie.
I know you do.
Avalanche is coming in. I do not feel prepared.
Dude, you have talked about that movie more than any other movie I think I've ever heard you talk about. It's crazy.
No. I've talked about Lord of the Rings the most because it's the best ever.
Well, all right. Hear me out. I'm going to what?
I thought you were gonna say something about a different movie being better.
No. I'm gonna deafen myself in Discord to roll through this dialogue for this quest. I'm doing the Scalarium stuff for scribing, and I gotta be honest, dude. The questing is actually really good. Like,
oh, okay.
It's very well written. The dialogue is good. Like, the questing is. It's a bit repetitive, but it's interesting and it's engaging. It's pretty good. So,
okay, good.
Yeah, give me just like a little bit. I'll jump back
You're
in.
fine. I am just grabbing stuff right now. Grabbing the goods.
Okay.
Doing my dailies.
Oh, I gotcha. All right, man. I'll be back shortly. All right.
You perch atop a mountain of accomplishments. An interloper no longer. You've unlocked the wings of the Netch, the Dragon, the Griffin, and the Indrik. Now, only a final door remains.
Okay.
It is, and beyond lies your final trial to restore the Scalarium. Your proctor for this test shall be me. As you may have already guessed, I am the last luminary who might lend their power to the scribing altar.
Chris Nelson, hello, sir. Dude, I'll be honest, I didn't expect that. I don't know why I didn't. I should have expected this, but I didn't. Final wing is your wing.
The Wing of the Crow. When we first met, I said that it was up to the luminaries if you would be Ulfsild's inheritor. Now, you face a test unlike any you have seen before. There is an echo of Ulfsild nearby. Listen to it, and then we fly.
Interesting.
Congratulations. You've accomplished incredible things. Through you, my work finally lives on. Is there any allies you choose? We will see if the Crow deems you worthy. If you are the inheritor of the Scalarium. See you on the other side.
It's time for your final trial. The last door?
Class scripts. I don't think I ate those yet, and I don't think I want to either. Yet. Sorry, I was trying to get organized while that dialogue was rolling. What's that? Did I just get that out of a purple crate? I've got to be getting full on those already. Alright, I got a room for about 150.
Did I hear the Crow say she's a luminary? I thought she was Ulfsild's familiar. I suppose she could be both. Wait, hold on, congratulations! You're heading into your final trial!
Thank you.
I guess that makes sense, since the portal to get here was keyed to 2 people. And after all, it's my duty as a Knight of the Lamp to follow you into the unknown. To protect you from the dangers they're in.
Dude, I really like this character. She's super compelling, man. Like, she's just very charismatic, and she plays like an actually significant role in the quest line, unlike a lot of other NPCs in the game. So like, she's good, dude, and her armor's
Damned
sick.
right I'll see this through to the end with you. I wouldn't have it any other way. I can't wait to see what the Votary Commander and Guildmaster Galarian make of all this.
Let's get on up in there. I feel like I didn't open all those boxes. But maybe I did. The Wing of the Crow. Dude, this has been good so far. I'm assuming we're coming up on the end of the whole Scalarium scribing quest line. And I've really enjoyed this. I've been like thoroughly impressed the whole way through. Except the Fox's voice actor. I did not like that. Votari is a taco eater? Wait a minute. Hold on now. Is that an insult? What is that? This place is beautiful.
Domain. Incredible.
Oh, bro.
Maybe
They need to
those
make a
echoes
house
can
out
tell
of
us
this.
more.
What are they waiting for?
This ritual has taken everything I had and more. It worked, I think, and I will leave part of myself behind. Will it be enough for those that come after? Will anyone follow in my footsteps? I refuse to believe all this work was for nothing. My inheritor could come from anywhere, from a distant era.
We got a purple recipe.
A brighter time, I dare to hope. I trust the Luminaries. They will ensure the right person steps into the role. Any attempt to save the Scholarium would only provoke Sheogorath. As far as I know, the Daedric princes know nothing of the Luminaries. I have to seal this place away, so it feels like locking away parts of my heart and soul. I suppose in some ways, it is.
These echoes must be from Ulfsild's final days here. They're so personal. And, unfortunately, none are quite as instructive as the ones she left in the Scalarium. So far, they're just reinforcing what we already knew. Ulfsild sealed away the Scalarium to protect it from Sheogorath. Kind of lovely, actually, the way she said it was for the Luminaries. And there was that bit about a ritual. Did you catch that? Maybe it was the sealing ritual, something she left behind to protect the Scalarium. She described it as a piece of herself? Wait, the echoes, look! What are they pointing at? Maybe there's something with the echoes in that book. See if they have anything more to say.
Mystery, curiosity, loyal, protect, charity, compassion. Make a vow.
Relationships do not lose their worth when they end. You can carry someone with you in other ways. But while it lasts, there's such joy in loyalty to one's friends. How will you vow to respect them? Speak your vow of loyalty.
Vow to protect those I care about.
Your vow has been sworn. Kindness.
Sorry?
Speak your vow of charity.
I vow to be compassionate to others. To the end of my days.
Your vow has been sworn. What lies always ahead of you, so you will never see it. What is always coming, but never arrives. Existence itself is a mystery. An unmapped territory spread out before you. Will you take a vow to explore it?
There's definitely a "that's what she said" joke, and it for sure had to do with Mafia in there. I vow to be curious about what lies ahead.
Your vow has been sworn. You understand. And you are ready to take the next step.
Our way forward. Now, the real work begins.
Welcome to the Labyrinthian, or at least my version of this ancient maze. Welcome to my roost, To the Wing of the Crow. I am a luminary just like the others, though I'm the youngest of our number by far. Right now, my fable lacks a fitting end. I hope that you and Nalia can change that. Pin feathers, mortal. When we first met, I didn't know your quality. I spent many years in solitude, guarding and hoping to guide. Now, here we are. You, a worthy inheritor to Ulfsild's legacy. Me, the proctor in your trial. Are you ready to begin? I shaped my domain to be the perfect trial space, based on Shalador's Labyrinthian. It will finally prove you are the one I have awaited. Showcase what you have learned in your journey to master scribing. We start here, in the Luminary Antechamber. Ulfsild named us Luminaries, magical lights in the darkness. This puzzle asks you to set braziers ablaze in honor of that name. Just think back to your time with the dragon. You know everything you need to complete this puzzle.
This is amazing. The Labyrinthian, the real one anyway, was built by Shalador to test potential archmages. And now here we are. I overheard. And she mentioned the dragon. Do you think it's another riddle? Magnus, I hope so. I bet this is an opportunity for you to use Ulfsild's lens to get things started. I'm here to help, my friend.
Oops. Sorry.
Do you need my help with something?
We got some stuff going on downstairs, huh? Solve the riddle of the luminary. Crazy that one enemy dropped 2,000 XP.
Use your power responsibly.
Okay, this went out. Oh. Glazed donut. What's up, Mafia? With the glazed donut. Okay, so there's 3 lit here. So I went left to middle and it lit the right one. Griffin. Ah, Teds. Okay, hold on. Why don't we use the focal point?
Ah, that might be the riddle to solve this.
A riddle to solve this. I don't really understand. Okay, so there's 3 still lit.
Stay buoyant and breezy.
That one went out on the left. Oh. In the dark of the excuse me. In the dark of the night, the light grows bright as the fire spreads from brazier to brazier. Beacons of mystical light, magical might. The luminaries all have wings. In the dark of night, the light grows bright from the luminaries with feathers and no wings. Some have scales, some have tails. The luminaries all have wings. In the dark of the night, the light grows bright from the luminaries with feathers and full wings. Raise the gate, don't be late, the luminaries all have wings. Okay.
Act with justice.
What's this thing? You gonna hurt me? Alright.
The gate just went up. You did it!
Okay, so the riddle in the stuff didn't do anything. It didn't help me at all. I just figured it out by pressing buttons, man.
Beautiful. But I bet that's a quick trip down.
Hello, friend. It's you.
Oh, this place is crazy
Hi,
looking.
It's me. When the Griffin told me you'd entered the Crow's Wing, I knew you needed me. After all, Ulfsild told me you would. I'm supposed to help you get past this next bit.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes. See? Just like your knight said, we're pretty high up in the air. The way forward is on the far side of this maze chasm thing. The path to get there is very narrow and invisible and mostly marked by scent. But that's why I'm here. There are a couple of wards along the way. You reveal and break them, and I can dig to reveal the path. Easy. Remember, we have to move quick. And, don't look down. I can sniff out the path as you break the wards.
Break the wards, huh?
Dig. Here's a focal point to start you off. Watch your step. Follow close and go quick.
Oh, he's not joking. Oh, he's going so much faster than I thought he would.
Nice! We should be able to make it to the next platform.
I thought he was just gonna like stumble along. This is cool.
Thank Magnus, solid ground. Are we done?
We're done with the first half. Yep. Get ready for part 2.
Okay, I don't think I actually need to kill these enemies, but they drop so much XP.
Up we go. Keep up and eyes out for those wards.
Holy wards, man.
Doing great. Keep it up.
Fox said don't look down. I mean, it's really cool looking down there. I mean, you know, I'm looking down. It's the first thing he did. It's freaking beautiful.
Sorry, friends.
It's a really cool looking
There.
maze, man.
Almost done. Oh, we made it! We were so high up. That was so much fun. You did great. This is where I leave you. I know you can do it. Good luck.
Oh, we're going through here. Sorry, I thought we were going to keep going through the sky. Oh, we're on the ground. Okay, this should be easy. I mean, it's on the friggin' map. Should be like super easy. It actually looks like it's not a maze at all. It's just a really twisty, windy path. Kinda. Well, there's a couple dead ends. So there's no decisions here. There's no, like, wrong ways to go.
Some of those unstable orbs again, blocking our path. You see a focal point? That did it. Keep an eye out. Could be anything in here.
Part of me wants to explore the rest of the pathways just to see if there's, like, loot boxes somewhere. But I kind of doubt it.
adventurer. Welcome to the end. You've overcome innumerable challenges, and you stand poised to fulfill the legacy left behind by Ulfsild all those years ago. You are the inheritor of the Scalarium.
Thank you, Crow.
You've collected grimoires, scoured the world for scripts, and scribed powerful spells and skills.
No, I haven't.
You have power, Inheritor, and I want to see you demonstrate it. No matter how clever or compassionate we are, we must fight for what we believe in. Gather your feathers, use what you've learned on your journey, and defeat the beast of the maze. Rise, Altaria!
No snap. That's cool looking.
Prove yourself, Inheritor.
Freaking chimeras. Okay.
Watch out! Quick, Chimera's gone. Can you get to a focal point? Find the ward, dispel it. That did it.
This is a hell of a boss fight. See, this should be like basically how it is in Delves.
Can you see a focal point?
This should be like the amount of effort that it requires to kill a Delve boss, dude. Because this is cool as crap.
The ultimate test.
Keep moving. We need to hold out a bit longer.
A marvelous display of power. Precisely what I wished to see.
Oh.
Autarioth could meet no more fitting end. Inheritor, you've come all this way on the wings of fables. Let me tell you one final story. In the last days of the Scalarium, Ulfsild's heart was filled with sorrow. Ulfsild gave up so much to develop the art of scribing. The Scalarium was her home, and the Luminaries were her family. On the precipice of losing everything, she spread her wings and soared. She enacted a rite, the ultimate act of scribing. She gathered every scrap of evidence she found during her time with the Luminaries, and created one of her own. A wellspring of magic, the heart of the Scalarium, was expended through the scribing altar, and I was born. The scribing rite flashed the Archmage's mind upon the gathered power, and so I am her from that moment. I went from woman to crow, and had precious little time to speak with myself before the Scalarium was torn away.
No, she's not. Man, if they had a surgery for that, I'm telling you, man, so many people would be putting feathers inside of their skin.
I am the crow, a piece of Ulfsild left behind to see scribing passed to you, to the world.
The Luminaries. Look.
She wisely used her power to ensure her legacy.
Ulfsild's keen mind ensured you could follow in her footsteps.
She was a fierce protector, defiant for what she cared about most.
Her compassion lifted everyone around her, just as it lifted you.
I am the shadow of a singular person, a being born in sorrow, but filled with hope. I have soared on the winds of magic for centuries to be here with you today. I was Ulfsild, it's true, but after all these years, I much prefer my feathers. Only two things remain: who will tend to the Scalarium, and the location of the final sigil, the last bit of power needed to amplify the altar. I have watched you and Nalia as you have struggled through the trials. Life is a maze. Legacies are a blessing, and the burdens of both should not be endured alone. You are a master of scribing, but I can already sense other adventures await you. Indeed. Nalia, Knight of the Lamp. Do not shirk from my gaze. You have proven yourself, side by side, through challenges of the mind and heart. I would have you take up the mantle of the Scholarium's librarian, its master. Excellent. Then that just leaves my sigil. Ulfsild's sigil. After she completed the rite and left me to safeguard the Scholarium, she took that symbol with her. I sense its final resting place, along the water's edge in the hold of Eastmarch.
Hang on. Me? Tend to
This
the
is very cool.
Scholarium? What will I tell the Rotary?
Ulfsild's house. This is a beautiful house.
Sigil, but she did leave us an echo. It's Ulfsild, but she looks older, happier.
It's been years since my time in the Scholarium, but I realized I never left a final message behind. As my life draws to an end, I've left a few things unsaid. I'm certain history won't carry on my name. I never sought recognition. I created scribing to understand magic better, to understand myself better. But of course, my journey did not end when I left the Scholarium. The ritual to create a luminary took an enormous toll. It took years to recover, and Shaladov was long gone by that point. It was a dark time, but it wasn't the end of my story. Dark chapters are just that, moments in time. Downturns in the tale. Things got better. I found new purpose, students eager to learn, new partners in research, and new partners in life. When I was a young woman, I was obsessed with the Scholarium, with the power of the luminaries. As I cast this echo, surprised how easily the magic came back to me. I have much to be grateful for. I'm a respected hedge wizard in Skyrim. They know me only as a compassionate, wise teacher. Which brings me back to you. I know you didn't walk this path alone. I made sure of it. I hope it was worth it. Take from this place the sigil of the Crow, and know that Ulfsild the Evergreen never forgot her magical friends.
How cool would it be if she was the one that initiated the development of the College of Winterhold?
My days will end soon, I think.
That'd be pretty cool.
But they end happy. With me at my little desk, in my little home, scratching away in some journals. My fable, my story, ends where it began. Now go.
Ulfsild gave up so much when she left the Scholarium behind. It sounds like she found her own path in the end. Makes me feel better about all of this. Well, the Crow wants me to be the master of the Scholarium. She wants me to step into Ulfsild's boots. It's a bit overwhelming. Those are some big boots. But knowing how much Ulfsild dealt with, all she went through and struggled, you said it. Scribing, the Scholarium, it was her life's work. If I can help keep it going, maybe even bring it to others through the guild. I can think about that later. Let's get the sigil back to the altar. Finish what we started. One last portal for you, my friend.
Glad we can take the portals before they go up. That's nice.
Ulfsild left behind the sigil. She had a long, happy life after the Scholarium.
I'm relieved. The altar is yours.
Ours.
That's up to my colleague here. Nalia, what's your plan?
I think I'm going to stay on here. You know what? I think maybe, just maybe, my parents might be impressed with me next time I go home to visit.
That's how we're gonna wrap it up.
I'm going to start by convincing the Votary commander to keep me assigned here. Scribing is a lost art form because Ulfsild worked alone and in secret. If we open the doors of the library to the guild... If there's one thing about the adepts of the Mages Guild, they love an intellectual puzzle. Maybe someday, there might be an altar like this one in every guild hall across Tamriel. But that's for tomorrow. Today, we owe you an enormous thanks. The altar is completely restored. Every wing of the Scholarium is open and humming with power. And it's all thanks to you. Together, you and I returned scribing, returned Ulfsild's legacy to the world. I can't wait to see what you make of it.
Sick, dude. Unleash a powerful burst of soul magic around you. Soul burst. Did I not get this already? I don't remember. The mystical art of scribing requires a certain way of viewing the world. Thankfully, you possess the tools and the talents to see the things as they truly are. It's just an emote. Okay.
Pro, how would you feel about us opening our doors to the guild? Letting the world appreciate Ulfsild's legacy firsthand.
I believe Ulfsild the Evergreen would have loved that.
Dude, this was a great quest. Let's pop back in the Discord with Bryson here. I like this a lot. Hello? Hello, hello? He's sleeping. I like the colors we're getting. What else do I like? I mean, whatever. Bryson? Is he still in the game? He's still in the game. He's on Glenumbra. His mic might be muted. But yeah, dude, that was a freaking sweet quest line. I like that a lot. I had a good time with it. That was easily, in my opinion, the best quest line so far in the entire game. Like, very well crafted. I thoroughly enjoyed every moment of that. And not only that, but I feel like we worked towards something huge. Like, granted, the scribing is not going to change 99% of the game. It might not be quite as impactful as I thought it was, but with that being said, it's still really good. Like, really, really good. We just need to, like, it's very specific. It's got some niche applications to it, and I'll look forward to diving into this. We need to go get some scripts. That's like our next goal for this. But what was this? Wait, is it in my inventory? Lusty Argonian Maid Mazda. No
Hello?
way. Hello?
What happened?
I got a recipe. It's a purple recipe that came out of an urn somewhere. Guess what it's called?
Beaver toes?
It's the Lusty Argonian Maid Mazda.
Yes, sir. What was I gonna tell you? Oh, I just did White Gold Tower, got everything I needed.
Oh, nice, dude.
now-
Congratulations.
Yeah, so now it's second set done. Third set's not gonna happen anytime soon, but it's there.
Launch a concentrated blast of soul at the target. Unleash a powerful burst of soul at the target. Okay. So, I finished the scribing quest line.
Yeah.
It's good. It's worth,
It's
like,
good?
paying attention to. I recommend it, dude. It's really enjoyable. What you got going on now? What you want to do?
Right now, I'm changing a few of the things on stuff. Changing a few of the traits on my. I want the vines on my belts.
With divines on all of it, sucker.
Yeah, I guess. What about my shoe? Well, pants actually. Yeah, it should be.
Alright. Let me clean up a little bit.
Looky.
When you take direct damage, minor innovation is applied to your enemy for 4 seconds, reducing crit damage by 10%. Wow. Increases your damage done to enemies with minor innovation by 6%. Wow. That's kind of good.
Very, very good. One time fish.
50 class scripts. To get the class mastery script.
Where is the clothing table?
What a boom. Preston, you want to buy this this etheric cipher for 5 million gold?
I'll give you 5 schmeckles for it.
You want to buy it for 4.9 million gold?
Okay, best I could do is 6 schmeckles.
Deal.
Gotcha. My headset's dying. Joke. Actually, wait, I can just plug it up to the actual computer. What am I doing?
Dude, did you know that Elder Scrolls 6 is only gonna be for PC and Xbox?
Wait, give me 1 sec.
Okay, what am I doing next?
I can see that.
Yeah, I thought that was an interesting thing. I heard that today. I was like, no way. No way.
No, it's crazy. But still, probably true.
It's supposed to come out. It's supposed to come out next year.
Lies.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, I know what I need to do. You know what? I'm gonna work towards some leads, brother. Do you want to join me?
Not right this second. I'm.
Well, too bad.
Got a few things going on, so I need to visit that. I need to do.
What you got going on?
Well, I've got my 2 sets on now. My 3rd set, I'll have to go to the. I have to go to the Imperial City to farm for. I'm not looking forward to
The dungeon or the place?
the place.
What are you getting there? Because I kind of would like to go as well.
I have to buy the coffers for 2,000 gold, whatever. 2,000 tickets.
Silver?
Whatever you call it. Silver, yeah. I can't remember what it was called. But yeah.
What do you need from the coffers? A set piece?
Yes, set pieces. I need powerful assault, which I think. No, never mind. I can't remember. I know you can buy them right out, but I can't remember where or how. There was a way to do it, but it was very expensive the way that I had to do it.
I'm down to go with you.
All right, I'm down to do it. But before we go, let me check a few things.
Face of the Wolf and the Ifri. Okay, I'm missing the Band of Water, which is from the public dungeon, and Badman's Hollow, which is in Glenumbra. Okay.
Took me off my horse.
Man, I'll put these hands on your horse.
It's this horse, ho.
Badman's Hollow in Glenumbra.
Batman's Hollow?
Yeah, where's this at? Oh, what the crap? I mean, I know where Glenumbra is, but where's this public dungeon gonna end up being?
Right.
Piss off with your personal data collection, third parties. Eat my freaking butthole, dude.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and travel into the Imperial City. Should we do no CP?
No.
Okay. CP it is. Going in.
I'm going in. I'm going in. Get the freaking crap out of my screen, game. What's this? All this garbage. Screw off.
I got a box of donuts and some water.
How about you waddle these nuts? You don't want to group up?
Yeah, we can group up.
Mafia, you're hungry for other things.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are we doing?
No shame. We're just gonna fight. We need Telvar. So.
Yeah, but like, are we staying in the sewers or what are we doing? What are we doing?
So the way I remember, the best way to Telvar was to fight the main bosses in the upper city.
And you want to do that with just the two of us?
We could do that because I know we can because I used to solo them. I know that a healer and a DD could do it. Or we could just go into the tunnels and risk catching a flagman and running for our lives.
And you want to go jump into the place that's filled with people. Like, did you go in as a group or did you go in as solo?
What do you mean?
When you entered the Imperial City.
I went in solo.
Okay, so we're in the same instance.
Yeah. Third.
Okay. I could swap to a PvP situation, or I could just stay on this character for PvE. It's a 1-bar heavy attack setup.
I mean, we could do whatever. That's fine. Whatever's fine. As long as we're just getting Telvar, I'm fine with it.
So are we staying down below or no? Because if we go up top, I'm assuming we're going to get our cheeks walloped. Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are. Let me put up my Telvar real quick, the little bit that I have, my 3 Smeckles, and then I'll be ready.
Looks like red's dominating everything.
Yeah, I saw that.
Are we picking up like daily quests? What are we doing here? It's probably worth it.
Yeah, well, my daily quest was to kill 20 Arcanists. That ain't happening.
Any Dominion soldier slaying 20 of our enemies is entitled to a bonus. It doesn't specify which one.
Let's go to the sewers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't that over here?
No, it's over here.
I'm standing right next to it.
You can. There's different entrances. This one.
It's the only entrance right here.
No, there's another one.
You sure?
Do you want me to show you?
Sure.
Come on, over here.
What's the scouting board mission?
I don't know. I didn't get it.
Investigate the arena district. Oh, that's up top. Oh, it doesn't show it leading into the tunnels. Where are we? Oh, it's right next to the other entrance.
That's right.
All right. So, have you like?
Well, blue book.
Oh, I've got the targeting book.
Okay.
Where is it?
It's right here.
Oh, I already have it though. Yeah, I have to log in and log back out.
Alright. I'm gonna try and fight these bugs by myself.
You're dead.
You're not wrong.
You prick. Bryson. You put me in combat. Oh, now I... Wait.
Oh. Look,
Now I can attack stuff, though.
You're welcome.
Alright, sure.
I got magic hands. It's okay.
So, these little bitty enemies, worthless.
Yeah, I know. I have 32 Telvor. I'm trying to get these multipliers. Damn.
He's a real man right here.
Huh? What?
Like, don't die. What you doing?
I didn't realize there was a flag man here.
We'll kill it.
Believe. We'll kill it.
Yeah.
Hey, the Beyblade is running towards me.
Just keep distracting him.
I'm trying. Trying to survive. We can like almost one hit.
Yeah, they're very strong. They always have been.
Huh. I'm kiting him. You kill him, I'll kite him.
You're winning. You're winning. Break free. Break free. Dodge roll, sucker. Dodge roll.
Can I survive this? Yeah, I can.
Don't stand in that. Don't stand in that.
Gotcha. I'm fine.
So you're gonna put a taunt on, right?
You're funny. You're funny. You think you're funny. Look at that. Look at there. 333 Telvor. Rich. Whenever you said real person, I thought you meant like an actual enemy. I was scared.
That's no, bro. Those flag carriers are actual enemies, brother. They're scary as crap.
Yeah, dude. I didn't even see him. I just got knocked to the side and then saw a Beyblade running towards me.
Dude, they're freaking terrifying.
Yeah. Also, I got a gold lead from doing nothing.
Nice, very good. You want to do like all the side objectives and stuff?
What do you mean?
Like
the little things?
This is a big chest. It's a big chest, Bryson, watch out!
Come on. It even looks like a fake chest.
Well, it wasn't locked.
Well, they're gonna keep on spawning and then we get to get what's in the chest.
Oh.
Alright, now we gotta use it.
We both get to use it?
Oh, it's only, nope, single use.
Well, it just had a bunch of junk in it, to be completely honest. It had a sigil of retreat for the Imperial City, but watch out for this guy too.
Oh, he's nothing. I remember him.
Yeah, but he's not quite like a flag carrier, but he'll still put the whooping on you. And he's got an orb of silence, so don't stand too close to him.
You seem to be not the best shape.
Oh, I just got a yellow and a purple lead from that.
Nice. You must got both of the ones I got earlier.
So those little guys are achievements in this dungeon, I believe, in the Imperial City.
Yeah, you have to kill them all. I remember. Dude, there were so many of them too. Telvor collector.
What are you at? 1,500? Almost? 14?
Huh? 6.
You have 600?
Yeah.
What are you doing wrong?
Breathing? I don't know.
Make sure you're, like, connecting with all the enemies.
Yeah. Well, I'm slower now that I had to take off my, my level 29 set.
So you thought you were going to come in here with level 29 armor?
I knew I could.
Uh-huh.
I could. But, like...
You almost died.
Guys, you did
Twice.
too? What you talking about? Where'd you go?
Map?
coming.
Yeah.
So slow. Ugh.
You're a warden. Put on your wings.
I don't have enough skill points for that. I look like rich.
I mean, you've been playing. You're like, you know, you're like level 300. I thought maybe you'd have wings or something. Are you getting Telvar for that?
Yeah.
All right.
29, 28.
Somebody's beside us.
Real person?
I hear them.
You know my game volume's all the way down.
You don't have your friggin' game volume on?
It's always all the way down. You know this.
Hold on. I heard somebody. Somebody was fighting something next to us. I don't know where they'd have been. I think they were on the other side of this. I think they were like on the south room. I'm not PvP ready, by the way. Like, this is not a build I'm gonna be able to like.
Wow. I don't know why you're trying to hunt them down.
Well, I'm trying not to get caught slipping.
You're over here like. Here's my steps. He doesn't have what you would call it on.
And I definitely don't have anything that's gonna reveal a Nightblade either. Listen.
That's an ally.
Okay. I knew I heard something, brother. I freaking.
He's fighting for
What's he
his life.
doing? What, did he run away? Oh no, he's right here.
Well, he ran away from these enemies. He's in macro. Oh, cool. One of my people.
There's a scam. Oh no, it's not a gold scam.
Well, there's another scam right
Yeah,
here.
keep an eye out for those things.
There's also a sky shard right here. Collect. I gotta reuse it because I got bit during the animation.
What?
Shame. Shame.
I didn't say nothing, dude. No, I got bodied by the scamp. Suckers.
I tried to take it from you. Tried to take it.
It had a freaking green hat in it. It is garbage.
Good. This is what you deserve.
Mainly what I'm after is the XP for the Ledgerman skill tree.
I only got 32 Telvar from that.
I only got 59, but I'm at like ×3 now.
Oh, okay. Just got ×2.
What in the hell was that?
He's new.
He must be.
I got single use.
Is it really?
Yeah, so I was the only one that got the chest.
No, I got it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I was the only one that got it. I was like, oh.
I was gonna say, there's no way. I thought if we all participated in that. So are we venturing out more, or are we just looping around?
We can venture if you want, or we can just keep on looping. I'm fine with either or.
Man, it's gonna take a friggin' millennia for us to get enough. You gotta get 2K a crate. One crate gives you one piece, potentially, right?
it's a guaranteed one piece of the set that I need.
Okay. And are you looking for specific pieces? What do you need?
All I need 3 things. I need ring, a amulet, and an ice staff.
So you're looking for some of the hardest items to get.
Yes, I am. You would be correct. But it is only 3 items, so like.
I'm surprised this guy didn't spawn back yet. We're gonna have to venture out.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you emptied your inventory before you came in here.
You assumed wrong. You should know me better than that. I didn't think that far ahead. I wasn't even planning coming in here.
I wasn't either.
But we're here. Oh, we need remember we're gonna need the retreat things.
No, we can crouch in a corner and queue for Cyrodiil. It'll pull us out.
Yeah. Cheap trick.
Well, what do you want? You want to win or you want to die? I'm just saying, like, cheap tricks work, man.
Cheap tricks might work.
When you get in a street fight, man, you kick people right in the balls. Are you supposed to? No. Does it work? Absolutely. Alright.
Alright, now I've had 3 times multiplier.
Nice. There's a banner bearer.
Here we go.
We're gonna have to back it up out of this room. Our teammate's gonna die.
I've got he's locked onto me, so y'all go ahead and come back.
Coming. Do you actually have a taunt?
No, he's just.
They just like you.
They always lock onto me and just never let go.
It's because you're the healer. Dragonborn, thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. Watch out for the Beyblade.
No.
You just finished the Stardew Valley? Very nice, man. How's that game treating you? Is it fun?
How do you hit me from nowhere?
Just keep healing, my friend.
Brother, a lot harder than you think.
You'll finish CC in fall. What is CC?
Okay, I got another gold lead.
Nice. Oh, community center? Yeah, I don't know much about Stardew, to be honest.
Here's this 1 million health boss. Is that it?
Yeah, it's him. This guy hits like a truck, too. There it is. That's the boy we're looking for. Yeah, don't let him heavy attack you or anything.
Definitely was not part of the plan. Closer.
You're gonna heal, right?
No. I'm out of heals.
Oh my gosh. You're making me nervous. You got so low.
Wasn't it cut in half or something like that?
What?
Like if you die, you only get half of your tail bar back?
I think it's lower now, man.
What do you mean?
I think it's lower. I'm convinced it is. Because I was in the Imperial City during the previous event. Or not the previous event, but for the mid-year mayhem event. And I was struggle busting. I lost everything every single time. It was like 98% of my freaking Telvar went every time I died.
Really? Well, let's go do a deposit then. I got enough for one box.
Me too. You want to do a deposit, or you want to...
Well, let's do a deposit and inventory drop. Because my inventory's pretty full too. I didn't clean it up before we got here.
Okay, hold on. You want to hit this last room? See, there's a chest right here.
We made it pretty far.
Yeah.
Sky Shard. This is Sky Shard.
Let me go with you, buddy. No worries, Dragonborn. Good night to you, man. I appreciate you dropping in, sir.
There's a event thing over here.
Getting a little far ahead, brother.
No, I'm in the corner. I'm fine.
Twice in a row? No, he didn't.
What happened?
He ulted that event after it died again.
Wait a minute. You know, I can't remember if that the set I want, if it can be purchased in the Imperial City too.
We're almost at the end of our Dominion here, our alliance.
Yeah. Which is crazy. That's quick.
Well, do you want to just finish the locality events? The little sword and shield up ahead?
Yeah.
Crazy that their hatchlings stay alive. I thought they would, like, die.
You can farm them. Keep her alive and then...
There's a chest up here for you.
Full inventory, baby. Regiment's almost level 3.
Did you say your regiment's almost level 3? Are you serious? Bryson, mine's like almost level 19.
Hey.
Alright, you want to like hit this one corner and then rotate out?
Sure.
Or did you want to go like the whole way through this thing until we get to the middle?
Why not just fight Mullig Ball at this point?
Well, we could if you want.
We could. I can't out heal that yet.
Yeah, you're gonna need your set pieces first, huh?
Yeah. Once I have my set pieces, we'll be fine. Once I have some armor that's better than blue, we'll be fine.
You're wearing blue armor? What you doing?
Living my best life.
You're living the worst life.
Best.
Alright, so y'all did let you get the last one. You
There's
decided
another
to take
one right
this
there in
one.
that corner.
Oh, there is. Oh, it's a fake one.
Oh.
Someone is using that. So we can't use it at the same time. Don't mind me just taking your trash.
My inventory's full.
Alright. You want to rotate?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me tell the teammate.
Because I do want to just go ahead and buy one of them, see if I can get anything from it.
Alright, do you know how to do this?
Just Q for Cyrodiil?
Yeah.
Group or solo?
I just went group. I don't know if that pulls everybody or if it's just myself.
I think it should. Yeah, it does.
Alright, and then you just like hit the way shrine and, you know, get out of here.
Yeah, but longer loading screens because I'm at the beach. Here we go, I'm in.
It's not that big a deal.
Let me see if I can buy those sets here as well. Where's the merchant person you can go and talk to? Thank you. I think it's at the other, what's it called? Where y'all go? Far, far away. The elite gear vendor. That's who I'm looking for. Thank you, yes. You sell what I need, woman.
Okay. I did get a recall stone, but it's bound to me.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess they do not sell it.
Sir?
Oh yeah, you could buy that.
Sir, you are rapping. You're a professional rapper right now. You're gonna make it on the radio. You're gonna make it to the radio. I can't understand a word you're saying.
I am heading back to the Imperial City right now.
Oh, alright, hold on. I'll be there very shortly.
I can sell my stuff in there, right? I think I can.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go and buy a crate. And watch, I'm gonna get an amulet. I'm gonna get an amulet.
So, where's the bank at in here?
Around the hallway.
crusty bread. You're going in the bank.
Who's crusty breaking one man key?
I have 78 of it right now.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm heading back in. So do you want to go try to, like, head to the room that Mullig Ball's in?
We can.
One, we missed a small portion of our alliance quarters, so there's probably like one more little, little sword and sword thing. I don't know, somewhere. But I think the room that Mullig Ball is in has like a pretty good rotation of enemies in it.
Yeah. Kind of. I don't think about it.
Well, when you summon Mullig Ball, when you summon the middle portals, the portals on the outside all have chests on them. It's not bad. At least it used to. I don't know if they changed it. Oh, I guess I should deposit my Telvar, huh?
Yes. Or buy something.
Your possession.
Oh, dude.
You're gonna keep 1,000 on you, so you go times 3 from the start? Or did you spend it all?
I'm about to spend a lot of it.
I mean, I would recommend keeping a times 3, but it's up to you.
I'm gonna keep it times 2, because I have 600. It won't take too long to get what I need.
It looks like yellow is rotating counterclockwise behind red. Up top. Any interest in going up there to see if they're killing bosses?
Yeah, definitely. Because you get 500 per boss from up there.
500,000?
Huh? Yeah. No, I mean, you know what I meant.
We'd have to go to the Memorial District.
Now, do the baggies still work off a chance? Or, like...
The baggies?
Yeah, like the things that you buy from here.
What?
The baggies, you know, where you're at right now. All those people back there, they sell the little baggies for armor and stuff. Do they still work off a chance, or do they work off of what you don't have?
I don't know what baggie you're talking about. What baggie? What are you talking about?
We don't wind up.
What, like, just general crates? Is that what you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, the things that are back there. What I just bought for 2,000, what you call it?
You gotta give me some, like, some specifics here. There's a ton of different stuff back here that all does different things.
They all sell baggies of armor. Every single one of them. Literally.
I don't see baggies of armor from every one of them.
Well, right over here. This woman right here, this one right here, sell armor.
Dusk singing.
In these baggies.
Where are you?
Right beside of you.
Baggies.
You don't see me? Yes, chest right here, and then this woman sells...
I see coffers.
Baggies. Whatever you want to call them. Baggies, coffers, they're all the same thing.
What are you saying is chance oriented? It says it contains a, like...
Yes, but do they... Can you get repeats?
No, the sticker book works. If you bind whatever item that you get to your account and it goes in your sticker book, not only can you recreate it at any time, but you will not get it again until you, like, get every piece.
Okay. That's what I was making sure with these baggies.
Baggies?
I need to go. Yep. that.
Adds enhanced buff and debuff application to a scrap skill when written to a grimoire. Signature script.
So there's 22. So 44,000 Tailvar in total. As a minimum. Oh wait, did you already go in?
No, I was just looking at those crates. The baggies.
Yes. You want to go up?
Yeah, we could try. If we do go up, I'm dumping all my Telvar though. I don't want to carry any on me.
Since I'm the only one.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go ahead and do that. Because I have 600 and I'm not trying to get got just yet.
Alright. Yellow's gone. We ain't got nothing.
Nothing but these hands.
Let's go to the Temple District. It looks like Red's under attack right now.
Temple District right here.
Walker, please. Do you have a moment? All right, Ignatius.
I'm going in! Wow, that's a bad fall. Watch out for that one. Oh, blue took it. Watch out. I thought we took it. I don't see anybody. Now. Can you not tell I'm trying to be sneaky? There's the boss.
Let's go fight it.
We gotta drag it away so it doesn't like end up in the main line. What's he dying for?
This thing hits like a truck.
We gotta keep dragging it, keep dragging it.
I don't think you can drag it out of its circle. The circle there. Oh no, you can't. I don't want to drag it too far. I might lose time.
I think it can go anywhere.
I don't know about that. I don't want to test it.
I don't want to get caught by the enemies though. By fighting it out in the open.
This corridor is a perfect spot right here. Where we are.
If we eat this, we should just go deposit.
Right?
Oh, it's only 400?
Only.
Are you serious?
I remember it being more.
I remember it being at like 5,000.
Huh? It's never been 5,000. I thought it was 500.
Alright, we need to be careful going through here. There's a chest on the other side of this wall. There's dead stuff here, watch out.
Alright, I'm coming.
Okay, Red's gonna be rotating into this part of the map real soon. So I think what we should do is what?
Go back to Cyrano. Oh, we're here. We're here.
Fight him, brother, fight him!
Dog rolling.
We're upstairs, upstairs, upstairs.
Rolling. I'm dead.
I'm dead too.
How much did it take from me? I had 447. I have 227. So it took half.
Okay.
Not that bad.
What's up, Monkey? Hello, me. You just finished the Scalarium quest line? Dude, I literally just finished it too. Some chicken tendies. Ooh. So back down in the basement?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. You said sorry, I got wrecked. We all did.
I could swap to my other class and actually be able to participate in PvP, but I'm gonna have a hard time killing stuff that's not PvP.
And then let's just keep on doing what we're doing. Because find the bosses is what we need. We need Telvar.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna draw some cash. I'm gonna bring 1,000 with me, so I'm times 3 to start. We could go crank out daily quests upstairs, not worry about dying at all, like, and just turn them all in and get like bank out of that.
How much Telvar does that give you?
Reasonable amount. I'm not sure exactly how much.
Because I don't remember it giving too much. I thought it gave like 100.
It's a few hundred each, depends. Some of them can actually drop like a lot. I think I got one the other day that was like 4,000.
Huh?
But it was also during the event, so it would have originally have been cut in half. So like 2,000.
So 2,000 is still pretty good.
Yeah.
That's a copper. We could do that. I'm fine with that if that's the numbies that are going to be dropping. I would also be happy seeing another flag man.
Yeah, I mean, we could just make our rounds back through the basement.
Yeah, because, I mean, it's a good little amount.
It's reasonable XP too, honestly. It's not that bad if we're consistent.
You see a flag man?
I'll scream, don't worry.
Okay, good.
Uh-oh.
Because I'll be dead by the time you scream.
Oh, was Molag Bal being summoned? Is that what that noise was?
Game volume all the way down.
You didn't hear him? Dude, why do you play like that? How do you play video games with no volume?
Like a G? I don't know. I feel fine.
I don't understand. That would like... Dude, the only time I'd ever played video games with no volume is when I was trying to play zombies at like 3 o'clock in the morning and not wake my parents up. Like, that's it.
Mm-hmm. Get off me. Peasants.
I'm not getting squat.
I'm getting a lot of stuff to sell for gold. I mean, I can see this being a pretty good, like, little gold farm thing.
$112.
73, baby.
I hear something. Oh, it's just the clan person. The flag bearer could be around here. I don't know how long it takes for them to respawn.
I think it's 5 minutes. Theirs are a little bit longer than others.
Oh, dude, look back up top. Yellow's taking stuff.
Oh, my people. Our people have risen.
It'd be really nice because you get a bonus. You get like 33% more Telvar when you own this location.
Yeah, which would be really nice.
What's this? This is the Arbitorium, which we own. You want to go up?
Let's do it.
It's risky business.
I know. I'm fine with it. Can't have nothing but a good time. Woo. Alright. Let's sit up.
He said it's time to get serious. Okay, Reds are actually being attacked up ahead, so follow me. It's blue, watch out.
Run. Are you
It's just one guy though.
coming?
He's got a PvP build.
Okay, let's not.
Just run a dual wield. Or two-handed, sorry.
There may be 3 of us, but that one build will spank us.
I'd like to go back to the other room. Looks like blue and red are fighting down below, but what's yellow doing?
I don't know, it doesn't seem like yellow's is active.
Really?
Oh wait, what? How'd you die?
He just ganked us. They were Nightblades. That's crazy because like he was halfway across the map when I started opening that door. He's so fast.
Yeah. That is actually insane.
And there's way more than one person.
Do you want to go back downstairs?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I have no interest in fighting people with this build. It's not even like a question. It would be silly to try to PvP with this build.
Why do people read this nonsense?
Gods, what a mess. What a
I went back down into the sewers.
Alright, well, I made out with a net negative there.
It do be the Imperial City.
Yeah, it's pretty miserable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back down in the sewers. Oh, you're way up there, huh? I thought you went back to the base. You want to meet back at that location for the Temple District? That ladder that goes up? Oh, I found a flag bearer, dude.
On my way. I'm bringing me and the guy with me. Rando. Put a plan on.
I can't hear anything you've been saying for the last 2 hours, dude.
Run him your way.
Okay.
Know that.
Okay, he's in this room with me.
you fighting him?
No, not yet.
Oh, I thought you were, because I saw you start dying. I was like, oh, you gotta
No, I was just fighting ads.
get off of me. A little, okay. Yeah.
You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
The flag bearer is coming to you guys.
Get my stamina up before. We'll walk towards you because I gotta get my stamina up. I see him. We'll walk past him. What's up, brother? Bye. I don't have enough stamina to break it.
What are you doing?
I didn't have enough stamina. I didn't have enough stamina to break it.
Why were you out of stamina?
Because I ran all the way here.
Oh, I was gonna say, can you revive here? $330.
Mm-hmm.
All right, back up to 1,000.
I'm up to 600.
How's the teammate doing? Is he all right?
He's living his best life. He used the Necro, which is a great thing to use out of here.
He honestly ought to be saving it for like either flag bearers or for finding a player.
Yeah, flag bearers would be great. It would be a great thing in those situations.
I thought I got stunned by somebody. It was weird. I had to break free. Flag? Flag. Don't stand in that. Oh my gosh.
I was trying to keep somebody alive. I don't know who it was.
Teammate's dead. This is a tough one. He's got all these ranged attacks.
I can dodge roll it.
He likes y'all. Oh my gosh, that poor teammate. I mean, this is perfect for me.
He keeps on dying.
Man, I don't know what to tell him.
Yeah, that's what I can do to him.
He just can't, he can't do anything about it.
No, nothing we really can do. Wish I could leave.
He's coming up the stairs after you. He's dead.
Perfect.
660 from that guy. It's more than that friggin' boss from upstairs, man. It's crazy.
Well, you got more because, you know, you have a 3 times multiplier.
Oh, well.
So if you have 3 times multiplier, you do the one upstairs.
No, I put it all the way before we went upstairs, didn't I?
No, I should, yeah, but if you did, what did we get from it?
440?
400? Let's just say 400.
I think it was
We were at
460.
1200. we would have got about 1,200, and then had a little bit. If we had like every piece, I could have got 2,000.
The Emperor is dead. Long live the Emperor. Bring the prisoners before me for my judgment.
What's he doing? Necro ultimate. He swapped his ultimate out so he wouldn't die.
Yeah.
Fair play.
I would too.
Yeah.
No shame. Alright, I am up to 1,200. So I hit 2,000 again. Run right back.
Alright.
That was an unwelcome surprise.
Got a portal. Flag bearer. This one's the bloody blade. He'll spin with you.
Here we go.
He's gonna get me! Wow!
How do you do that much damage?
I have no idea! Dude, he one-shot me! He did 30,000 damage!
Because before I could even heal you, he was... had you.
I didn't even know he could do something like that. Like, I knew it hurt, but I thought maybe I'd have a friggin' chance at living.
Yeah, me too. Alright, he's coming at me.
Dude, I just lost 1,200 Telvar. Wish my camera wasn't like inside the ceiling.
Yeah, look, I'm just gonna run him around this step, so if you stand anywhere else, you're fine. Oh my god.
He's crazy, bro.
You're telling me.
Just running in circles, dude.
Tell me if he starts spinning, because I'm running.
He's spinning, he's spinning. Alright, he's dead.
God, dude.
This is scary, man. These things are crazy.
Dude, I love it, but I hate it at the same time.
It is, it's like really rewarding, but it's so freaking risky.
Well, no, just like, it's so funny, because, you know, you're just like, doing your thing, and then you're like, he's spinning, he's spinning.
just
the amount of worry and fear that comes from it is just great.
He's just a Beyblade, man. Nothing more. He's crazy.
I just hit 2,000.
Did you want to go back, or do you want to like hit this boss up ahead? And because we don't get another time, like the times 4 bonus doesn't come till 5K.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's just keep on rolling. I am not hitting 5K.
We might.
I refuse.
Having the times 3 bonus is nice.
Wait a minute. You're right. Wait, during mid-year mayhem, you could get probably 6K.
Oh yeah, dude, it's double. It's double rewards.
Yeah, but if you had every piece and you had a times 4 multiplier, make it bank.
There's a boss up here. Oh, watch out for that.
Teammate cannot stand behind me because my heals won't reach.
Yeah, this is new territory up here.
I don't know about this. We're pretty deep.
We good? Alright.
Hold my breath.
Nah, I hate to die again.
I know. But I'm fine with it.
It'd be really nice actually if you only lost Telvar 2 players instead of like to NPCs.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Sorry, I want these spiders. I want the bait.
Uh-oh. Alright, here we go.
Where's he going?
No. He's going towards... solid. Okay, that was unnecessary. Kind of rude.
Are you reducing protections?
Reducing?
Yeah, like are you providing like
I will never complain.
any sort of rot reduction?
The sewers are safe, he said.
Yeah.
We'll never trust a scholar again.
On the enemies, yeah? Alright, I'm just curious, because I actually don't have any built in, and I'm not normally down here.
Not normally down here?
No.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just doing a little loop-de-loop right now. Hoping to find a scamp or something down here. Scamps actually drop like crazy loot. Scamps will drop like 6k in total. Between like their actual body and the loot crates that they can drop. There's a chest here. This poor teammate hasn't gotten a single chest.
So bad. But I think he's just living like Larry right now. He's just happy to be here.
Mm-hmm. He's glad somebody's playing with him.
Yeah. That's us. The eggs are nice. I like getting them eggs.
The eggs?
Yeah, from the spiders.
Oh. Yeah, that's good materials.
Yeah.
Wow, 13 Telvar.
Yeah. Nice, ain't it?
Somebody pulled these and they just fell back. That group of enemies we just killed, they came out of the hallway.
Does not make me feel safe.
No. No, it doesn't.
Maybe this should be the end of where we should go. That room is Molly's voluntary for her turret.
Well, whoever it was not killing enemies, which means they were just skirting past. Try to crouch here. Okay. Or we use him as bait.
That's exactly right.
He just freaking ran out there, dude. Didn't even look both ways. What's he doing? He doesn't know.
Oh my god. We need to leave. Something tells me we need to leave.
I mean,
I don't feel safe here. I don't think we're gonna. I think we're buying off more than we can chew at this point.
you might be right, but we are here. We don't have to fight Mullock Ball. We can just take the crates.
Yeah, but like the crates are okay. No crates in this middle though.
No, there's not. But they do drop flag bearers.
Oh my gosh. My bad.
He doesn't know, man. It's all good.
Yeah, he's fine. He didn't know about the smoke that will be coming our way.
There's the flag bearer.
Okay. Oh my god, just about died. Nothing.
You good?
Sure.
I know. Just soak it up real quick and run.
Yeah. Run for your life. Don't come back. Don't look back.
Okay. It's quiet out here.
Way too quiet.
Luminous ink. The crates really don't drop any, Telvar.
Yeah, maybe we should leave.
I'm not against it.
Please.
The flag bearer's in the middle, bro.
No, now. I have 3,500 Telvar on me.
I've got 32.
Let's leave.
Aren't you having fun?
Brother, I can smoke a Marlboro 300 right now and it not satisfy me. I'm still stressed.
It is so stressful, isn't it? It's so stressful.
We are gonna collect this crate. We already put in the work.
I mean, yeah. Our teammate left, bro. That one dropped 127. Oh no, he's over
He
there.
didn't leave. He went and got the sky chart, I guess. Let's get out of here.
Look at you in the corner. I'm getting farther back than you. Screw this.
You're in the
I know he's not even crouched, man. He's gonna bring him right to us. Look at him on his horse. Oh, no. I'm going back. Why are you freaking sitting on top of me, man? Of all the places you can stand.
be honest, I went right back into the All the Merry Dominion sewers. I didn't even want to be out in the center. I was scared for my life. Alright, once we all get in, do a group invite right back to the other spot. It's racist and put me on the other end.
I really want to fight Molag Bal, man.
Yeah, but I'm not strong enough to heal through it yet. I don't even. I need. I need Warhorn. I need Barrier.
I should move.
That was so much Telvar though.
Mm-hmm.
That was legit. I'm actually gonna collect some Telvar from my bank because I have enough now to buy 2.
I would recommend cleaning your inventory and don't forget to fix your armor.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's on the list. Wrong way.
Welcome.
Hmm.
Fine. Selling. I've got what you need.
Let me talk to this teammate here real quick.
Give him the rundown. Okay, I just bought 2. Let's see what we get from him. Ready? I got the Inferno Staff, which I don't need.
It's not a bad pull, though.
I got the Great Sword.
At least you're getting weapons.
True, true. This is the 3rd weapon I've got out of the 3rd crit I've got.
Make sure you bind them so that you don't get them again. Unless you plan on selling them.
Why I only have gotten weapons so far.
You're using up all your RNG, I guess. I don't know.
No.
Can you maybe move your microphone inside your armpit again?
Consider well what you...
Thank you.
There we go.
That's so much better, dude. Thank you. I've not been able to hear 99% of anything that you've said tonight.
I know.
It's a consistent theme. Like, it doesn't matter how many times I ask you, eventually you just break. You're like, man, I guess I'll talk loud for about 15 seconds.
Yeah, and then I'll go back to doing normal.
Uh-huh.
Crunch. Is this leveling up? No, this is not leveling up the assault skill line. I might need a damage shield down here. This is.
I was thinking about getting rid of my cleanse for something beefier. I think I'm gonna switch up a few abilities just because we're gonna need the support from it. Something to damage taken.
Okay, I put on a few things. Okay, I put on a damage shield and a resistance. Wait, I don't even think. Minor resolve. This one gives major protection and major resolve. Wow, it's way better. Okay. Now I can just boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, I got us. We'll be fine. What are you telling the ally?
Apparently everything. He does not know anything at all. But that's okay.
We can take him underneath the wing.
Yeah.
It'd be fun to teach somebody. If Zach would ever play the game, we could teach him everything we know.
Man, it'd be so fun to play the game with him.
Mm-hmm.
Top quality merchandise.
Can anyone assist me?
So now I have on some stuff to give us minor resolve, major resolve, and protections.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. So now we roll. And now we scroll.
Bear with me here.
You're fine.
Almost applies the element status effect. I'm also hungry, so I'm munching on wheat thins. Sorry.
All good. I have to run out my healer staff.
Did you say you are removing enemy protections?
So the two abilities I have on right now, one of them reduces physical and spell resistance by about 6,000.
It's major breach.
Yeah.
Okay.
Major breach, and then the other one is minor vulnerability.
Only the finest wares here.
Which, increases their damage taken by 5%.
Mm-hmm.
So we're good on those two. Everything else I have is health and resistance based for the team, because it's hard keeping y'all alive, or keeping him alive. Trying.
Hold on a second.
Ain't no time to be dancing. Fighting for our lives out here.
Alright. I'm gonna just put something on for even more single target damage.
Okay.
Wait, so you don't apply, like, what's it called, do you? You do major, what freaking crap, what's it called? Hold on.
I do a major, what you call it?
Major breach.
resolve.
Breach.
I do, yeah, major breach.
But not minor breach.
No. It
Okay.
is not. No.
Alright. Excuse me. My cleanse was not really doing a whole lot here. Because it's, when I'm fighting those flag bearers with you, it's really hard to keep them inside my AoE. Oh, I don't know. Sorry. I don't know where I'm going.
So wait, what did you have to tell him? I wasn't paying attention.
I was explaining the whole Mullen Ball summoning thing. And, he asked about what ganking was. And he was like, sorry, I'm new. I was like, no problem. But ganking is, you know what ganking is. I don't need to tell you. But it's like, you don't want to get caught down there, like, you're done. So, like, normally you go with a group of people. And, how difficult, I was telling him that the Mullen Ball fight's doable, but it's very difficult. Especially if you're not prepared for it. Like, you gotta have, like, full gear sets. You know, you can't just go in there expecting to just win.
Yeah.
But,
well,
also,
really all you do, you just need a good healer.
Yeah, well,
I can't do that yet.
Getting ganked is a death sentence, man. You go in there and you get ganked, you're done.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do for that. For the Mullen Ball situation, I can usually handle that.
Yeah, yeah. It's like a world boss, basically.
Yeah.
I'm getting recipes from this. Or like diagrams and stuff. He's dead. Is that us? Or no? Couldn't have been us. It was forever ago.
No, yeah. There's other yellows down here. I saw level 2600 earlier.
And you didn't invite him to the group?
He pulled a, one of these things off of me, whatever you call them. Here, and
some of these enemies are dead down here. I'm assuming we're going right to boss fights and not, like, bothering with the side rooms.
no, yeah. Straight to the boss. Did you teach him what Telvar was?
Yes. Yeah, it's like another currency, like alliance points. There's enemies here. Blue below us.
Retreat?
He just went on our door, bro.
We need to leave.
Where does that door go?
I don't know, but I am about to throw on a damage shield. Yeah, keep on playing.
Huh. Alright, well, we're no longer safe down here.
Here we go.
Jesus, that scared me.
Had to make sure we had a little bit of protections on us. In case.
Where does that door go?
There are many doors.
Yeah, but the one that was below us. You think it comes out the same door?
Maybe. Did you jump
I went back
down
through to the it takes you to the irrigation tunnels.
there? Oh my god.
Oh,
How you
it's...
doing?
Wait, what? It takes us out above where we were just sitting, so he's right in here somewhere, buddy. He could have just been trying to do PvE objectives.
Maybe.
You want to just pretend like he wasn't here? Bygones be bygones?
We could try. Just gonna throw on. Gonna make sure that we're protected.
Because you know how it is, man. It's kind of tough to get into the other side and do, like, the overworld stuff. Or, like, the PvE stuff.
Yeah. It's hard to get deep into the other sides, yeah.
Which we could try and do if you would like. Oh, he's doing PvE, man. He's killing all our stuff.
Sick man.
You know what we could do?
I know what we could do.
We could gank him when he's fighting a flag bearer or something. I mean, our teammate seems to be a tad bit lost.
Yes. We kind of like gave him the run around. on accident.
Well, you know, keep up. He's on his way.
We went through like 5 doors, all being the same door. Yes.
Flag bearer, flag bearer.
Come on. Is it healing itself? It is. I had to interrupt it.
I honestly didn't mind it being doing what it was doing because I could out damage the heal, but he wasn't moving or doing anything. There's a scam! Interrupt it! Dang it!
It didn't stop. Damn racist.
Why do you have to show up right there, man?
He knew what he was doing.
I know! He was waiting for us, man. He said, wait until they're in combat.
You little scamp.
It wasn't a Trove scamp, though. It was the lesser scamp. The Trove scamp is like bright gold.
Yeah.
Which, I hate to be... I'm not like rubbing it in your face or anything. But, during the event, I ended up finding 2 Trove scamps and 1 of the normal that we just found, and I was able to kill them all.
You can burn in hell.
I've got all the achievements in the Imperial City already. It was so lucky, dude. It was just pure dumb luck. Like, super duper convenient. It made no sense. Like, he just rolled up on me and basically died in my face.
Died in your arms.
Yeah, dude, I couldn't stop him. I tried to save his life.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, come down.
Is this us in here?
Yeah, we were just in.
Alright. What do you got? Like 2.5? 2.2?
1.4.
Oh, you didn't come in with 1,000.
No.
Stuff's dead in here.
Yeah.
Stuff's missing. What is that?
There's no shame in fleeing.
Blue right here, blue right here.
For the day. I will not be some petty Daedra's breeding vessel.
Stop putting stuff on the ground, fool.
Save our lives.
I'm about to go to Cyrodiil right now.
Okay, do it.
I'm in combat.
How?
Somebody's fighting something. He went to the other room.
I swear I just got hit though.
You did? I'm detected by something.
Oh. It's these spiders. The ally was fighting spiders.
He went this way.
Are we gonna fight him?
He was level 24, 2500.
Oh, we should not.
I'm not being detected. There's just like nothing to fight in our dungeons right now. So I don't know where to go aside from like out. He's right here. He's crouched in front of the door. Don't go in there.
Mm-hmm. You send the ally in. Darkness. Darkness. I have to proceed.
No, he's not.
He is.
Alright, he must have went through the door. We just didn't see him.
He walked. No hesitation.
He really didn't. I mean, the Telvar probably doesn't mean much to him.
No, he's just having fun.
Yeah. We good?
I am gonna
chill,
yeah,
fool. Scaring me.
Just gonna ice this up a little bit, you know. Gotta keep us a little buffed. Hearing me.
Alright, he was out here killing stuff. He's right here.
Alright, boss them all.
1.1k, Telvar.
Just leave now, leave now, leave now, leave now, leave now. Leave now.
I mean, he can't respawn there.
Don't matter. We got what we want. I'm at over 2,000. Let's get in here.
Did you get 1.12?
I did. We all did. Yep.
He had a PvE build. He died very quickly.
Ooh, we need to leave.
Alright, I'm in the corner.
Look at him. Yes, I love our random. Oh my gosh. Add him to the friends list. Where is he?
He's been pretty chill.
Yes.
I like that he's very go with the flow.
He's not just go with the flow, he's just go. My boy said, it's soldier. March, boy, march.
How to proceed? Forward. Okay. He just goes. He just didn't even question it.
Oh my god.
He's just freaking dancing.
Tell him to deposit his Telvar wherever we get there.
Yeah, I think he's been doing it since I explained how and what all it's about.
Good.
How many crates can you pull?
No loans.
1.
Really?
You laughing at me, boy?
Yeah. Oops. I just withdrew. Too much. 4,800.
Let's see what we get this time.
I'm about to give you the Telvar that I've earned so I can just get you out of here.
Wow, a dagger. Can I get a piece of jewelry? Please? Why am I only getting weapons?
Is it bound to your character?
Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm binding all.
But
No. Is it automatically bound to you when you buy the crate? Or like, can I trade a piece that I get to you?
Consider well.
I think it's tradable. I think they're tradable. They should be. Are you gonna try and buy them too?
I have 21,000 right now.
I will take good care of all you leave with me.
I play the game unlike some people I know.
Oh yeah, you played during the mid-year mayhem event. I wasn't even here for that.
Alright. Where are these crates
Bind
at?
on equipped. It says bind on equip for these crates. They're back here where I am.
And you're looking for jewelry?
I'm looking for an ice staff and jewelry. Yes.
Okay. Well, I have a strong feeling I'm going to regret spending all this currency. But I'd like to leave. I'm tired of being down here. It's so stressful.
Well, it's this one over here. You can you can just give me the bags so that they're over here.
What is it? What set am I looking for?
You gotta come over here. Right here, this one. It's powerful assault.
Powerful assault.
Yes, if you give me the bags, then it won't give you the repeats that I have.
Can I give you the bags?
Can you? You might be able to. Oh my gosh, you can. Yes.
That's crazy. Well, I'd like 5k gold apiece.
That's all my gold. All of my gold.
Are you serious? That's all your gold? I'll give you everything I got. I've got 3 more on me. I'll just give them to you. Or we'll open those up if you get what you need. You just gave me every penny you have.
All the spec.
I was mostly joking, but like, dude, you can't even fast travel out of here now. What are you doing?
I can fast travel. Wait,
Open
take a
them-
minute, but I'll fast travel.
Open them
All
up
right,
one at
let's
a time.
Okay, here we go. Ice staff. That's what I needed. Yep, first one was ice staff. Let's get it. Next one. Mace. Okay. I got the ice staff and the mace. I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct the mace. Should I deconstruct the ice staff too or no?
Yeah, because you could get it again.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, you're gonna reconstruct it anyway. So yeah,
You're right.
It's gonna just go in your sticker book.
Alright. Is wood working? Where are they hiding it? Right here. Alright. So next, let's see what we get. Battle axe. Okay.
Just do
Every
one at a
piece of-
time. Yeah, deconstruct them every time you open one.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Because we're not taking any chances here.
Mm-mm.
Alright, let's see. Next. Sword. It's not gonna in the world.
It likes giving you weapons.
Every weapon. Necklace.
Nah.
Yep.
You need
All
rings
we're
now,
missing-
don't you?
Yep, that's all I need. Wait, let me go ahead and deconstruct.
You just need one ring too, which is crazy.
Exactly.
Sounds like you're winning.
Brother, the RNG is hitting.
Powerful assault.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a full set. It's got every item in the game. I was wondering if maybe it didn't have armor for some weird reason.
Let me actually look and see if what would it be under? It'd be under DLC zones. No, it'd be under PvP, Hero City.
Yeah, you can just type it in. It'll filter it.
Dude, I'm missing 4 of the weapons. That's it. Alright. Any juice yet? You got any more of them crates? I ran out.
You ran out? I've got 3 more on me, but I can buy 3 more.
Let's see if we can do it.
I'll give you these first. Before I go buying more.
Perfect. I think this is all we'll need. Daggers.
For real? Jeez Louise, dude. Weapons on weapons.
darkness.
Never done a trial before, and your build. Wait. You've never done a trial before, and for your build, you're trying to get core Riptide. Any tips? Do normal. Honestly, man, trials are just like 4-man dungeons, but with 12 people, and the enemies have significantly more health. Obviously, there's mechanics involved, but like, do your normal runs first, and as long as you're familiar with the game and comfortable with your class and your build, like, you're gonna do just fine on a normal. Veteran is where things get real serious. But Coral Riptide's a really good set.
Okay. I just got my first piece of jewelry.
I see you putting them on right now.
Huh?
I see you putting shoes on or something. I don't know what you were doing.
No, that wasn't me. Or, well, I did not. I got daggers and arms. I finally got one piece of the, what you call it. I did not get the jewelry just yet.
Oh, so you need more crates?
Yes.
Alright, I got 3 more in me.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll do one at a time.
Just for the suspense.
Powerful Assault, yeah?
Yep.
I mean, I don't want to spend the Telvar if I don't need to. That's mostly
know.
why I know. Oops, sorry.
What?
I
You
just
did it?
closed the trade.
Apparently, a group of
Oh,
fighters
I closed it by
just got
accident.
ambushed and taken to a prison. Tower of Torture. Flies,
see?
lies,
Please?
something like that.
Okay, that's weird. It gave me arms again.
Did you bind them?
Yeah, but of course. Unless, is it giving me like, no, never mind. It should just be one. There's definitely not another. What you call it?
Yeah, it should be all light armor, I think.
Yeah, it's all light armor. Why does it keep on? Why does it give me?
I have seen that happen before, where I
It
got
gave me
like... What?
It gave me bracers.
Again?
No, it gave me arms
Yeah.
instead of shoulder. I didn't
Wait.
have arms.
Oh.
Spend time in the...
Alright, arms have been eaten. Make sure it went to the sticker book.
It should tell you, like, collected on your screen.
Why didn't I collect them?
It happens so...
Famias.
Okay, there we go. It collected those. We're good.
You need another one, or did you open that other one that I gave you?
Yeah, I need one. I need another one.
This is my last one.
Please, jewelry. Please, jewelry. Please, just a ring. They're precious. I got the mace.
No, you didn't.
I think I got every single weapon.
To become of me.
So how many pieces are you missing? You're missing armor.
Yeah, armor.
Alright, let me clean my inventory. We're diving back in, yeah?
Yo. Wait, let me see which ones I'm missing. How? I have missing. I'm missing 3, 6, 9, 10, 11.
Wow, that's a lot of pieces. Is there any other way to get this set?
No. Not that I know of.
I mean, did you try buying it on the guild store?
With what money? With what money?
Hold on, let me see how expensive it is.
For rings, I think it's 100, probably 100,000. I bet you it'd be like 50,000 for rings. How much? The little. I'm gonna look it up.
Well, they're all gold, so that doesn't help. They're all gold. Every single one of them. I see a purple one. I see a blue one. You don't want to know how expensive they are.
I'm looking as we speak. Oh.
The cheapest ones I'm seeing are blue, and they're 150,000.
I see one in Elden Root for 18,000.
10 hours ago.
True. Oof. The rest of them are all in the 100,000 range.
You think it's worth taking a look?
It's not there.
How do you know?
It's such a wanted set. It's not there.
I'll tell you what. If I go find this ring and I buy it for 18,000, I'll flip it for 200. We'll split the profit.
We'll split it at that point. Yeah. So I am. How in the world did I get almost? How did I get almost every single weapon before I got any clothes?
That's very strange.
Yeah. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 weapons left and a shield. 5. Did y'all go back in?
No, I was searching.
Oh. Oh.
That's crazy. Somebody's selling it for 1.1 million.
Told you it's a wanted set. Very wanted.
Dude, you know what you ought to do?
Sticker book?
No, you ought to, like, if you get the ring out of a crate, you ought to not consume it. Don't put it in your sticker book. And then,
Yeah, just farm it.
Yeah, just farm it. Every single crate that you open should be a ring, and you sell them all for like 100K, half price.
Yeah, flood the market. We could do that. We really could do that. Wouldn't be hard either.
No, it wouldn't. It would just take time.
Not even that much time either. 'Cause shoot, now that we talked about it, we could make some money.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I feel like the sticker book is a little bit of a cheesed way to get sticker book pieces that you're looking for.
Dude, not even just that. If we do that right, and then we buy the so I can get the other baggies, right? The other baggies do it in purple, so we get purple rings instead of blue rings.
How much are the other bags?
5,000 instead of 2.
I don't know about that.
But I mean, purple would sell for more, I think.
I mean, it would, but I don't know if it's worth it. I'm ready if you are.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
I understand we've you to thank for uncovering the spy in Woodhearth.
Alright, I'm going in. I'm going in. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on.
What are you going to do?
I'm putting a different ability on.
This is how I'm gonna make my first million in this Elder Scrolls.
I need to change that. Attribute respec. I don't know if that's the move. I have the wrong morph on this, I think.
Oh.
Taunting the first enemy hit you attack. Any enemy hit that was casting or is interrupted and set off balance. I would rather them always be set off balance and stunned. So, like, you know what? Deals additional damage based on the distance the spear travels. Converts into a stamina ability and deals physical damage. Stuns the enemy for longer instead of knocking them back. One. That. Alright. I'm ready.
Me too.
That's the. I'm gonna use that spear on an enemy if I see him. Just so we're on the same page. I'm sending people flying, dude.
Good. That'll give me enough time to buff everybody up.
I mean, they can still break free, so it's not like they are stunned forever. Looks like somebody was in here.
Probably us. No, they're not.
This forever ago.
By the way, are you still getting, dude? From the event going on right now, I'm still getting recipes I've never had. I don't have.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's not nearly as many as I was at the beginning, but a lot.
I haven't gotten one repeat.
Oh, for real? Dude, my bank is full. Well, I had to make a new character today to put stuff into that character's inventory because it's that full.
Jeez. That means, what? Did you also buy, like, crates and stuff? So, like, in your house?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got... I mean, I can only hold 2 crates in my house, but there's 60 slots per crate, so 120 inventory slots completely filled in the house, and then I've got... a new character that just filled up 60 inventory slots as well. My bank is just loaded. We can probably expect to see another player here soon.
Yeah. I'm waiting to see if we can find a flag there.
I would like to.
Me too.
The XP in here is pretty banging.
It's not bad at all.
No, compared to, well, it's double XP, so it's, you know, at the end of the day, it's not amazing, but...
I mean,
Come and pay homage.
oh, I got a, I think it's a trophy item. The fleshy, what's it called?
What is it? You sell it for gold or something?
Thing? Not prepared.
I was not ready, dude.
Me neither.
I was so unprepared.
Are you staying close?
Oh, teammate!
No, he caught us straight.
Alright. 15 more of those.
Exactly. the way you ran around that corner too was funny, but I was like, I got get it. Third.
Yeah, dude. Because they go down halls, man. Like, you don't expect it when you're, like, getting ready to walk through a hallway.
Yeah, because there's an instant fade waiting for you if you don't. You step wrong.
Flag barrel up the top of the stairs.
Alright, we need to regain a little bit of mana. Okay, okay. Which one is this?
He's the Blade of Morning.
No.
Our teammate's tanking, bro?
How's he hold it? No.
Just keep kiting.
Where'd you go? Block.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Okay, a little bit clinch.
Yep. But at least we're finding him.
Yeah. I'm back up to 2K again.
Me too. Me as well. This guy's new, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Unless he's faking it.
Watch him hit level 50 and be like 360.
I mean, I'll be kind of impressed.
Yeah. Because the way that he was taking that boss there for a minute, it looked like he knew what he was doing.
I mean, he was just blocking. Which is, to be fair, pretty much all you gotta do. If you have enough protections, like, all you gotta do is hold block. Okay, we're making our way back to Molag.
If I bind my spell or powerful assault rings onto my, like, you know, if I wear them, will it bind it to my sets or no?
Well, I don't understand.
Like, if I put the rings on and they're bound to my character, do they go into my collections or no?
Oh yeah, yeah, automatically. Like,
thing is I can't run the chest. Yeah.
I mean, if you want to try to do something like that, you can. But I would recommend maybe getting a better, like a different healing set in the meantime.
Yeah. Because, I mean, that's you can make a lot of money from that.
You could.
Very quickly, too. I'm selling them at half price. Right? That's still a clean amount of money.
I mean, if they're going for $250,000 for a purple, I would sell them for like 200 or 150.
I'd sell
If
my
you're
blues
trying to
for
just like
100.
get them out there.
Just to get them out there, just 100 for blues. Maybe less. But maybe I shouldn't do that on this character. I feel like I just need to focus on actually getting
Your
stuff.
sticker book is account wide.
It is?
Yeah. For every character.
Okay, that's good to know.
The only way you can reset your sticker book is, or get a clean one is by making like a new account.
That's so don't-consuming.
I can't hear you, buddy.
Yeah, that's so don't consume yet.
We're back.
We are. We definitely are. You know, I'm making pretty good gold from this too. Like this the stuff that I have to sell would be worth it.
We got a reasonable amount of Imperial fragments too.
I mean, and that's I can't remember what sets or whatever come from that, but it's pretty good from what I remember.
Did somebody do this?
Yes, someone has done this.
Are we sure it's not active on the other side?
Yeah. We need to be careful.
Well, follow me. Brave men die brave. Live fast, die young, I guess.
Oh, Lord. I guess we going balls deep. It is son. Welcome to war, boy. Welcome to war.
Locking it in, Cap. I like this guy, dude.
Me too.
Scamp? Oh, fake scamp. Fake scamp. Alright, we're here for objectives.
Is it? You are correct.
And obviously killing everything.
Yeah.
What the? What the? I've never seen that.
Oh, they're just spawning.
This isn't the boss itself, right? No.
No, but these things keep on spawning.
But they're not dropping anything.
Is this the boss?
No.
It's
I don't
just a
think so. How do we get through this place? Oh, it's a dead end, fool.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I don't think I've ever been in there. Or just keep an ear out. You know, keep your game audio up or something.
I got my tail feathers tucked.
Oops.
Yeah.
This is like tabbed out by accident.
Spiders.
Holy crap, that wraith is scary for some reason. Go for it, brother. Go for it. I'll stand guard. You can do it! Or I'll do it. Never mind. You're just standing there. I said on my screen you're just standing there.
Oh. We need to leave.
Secret passage over here.
Ooh. On my way.
Who's immobilizing us? It's feeling quiet.
I know.
It's feeling empty. Like in a good way though.
No, like.
Oh, there he is.
Why is he running back?
Because he ran out of range, but he targeted us from above.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
I got instantly killed. No.
Well, now you have to stay.
You vanquished the
was
ring.
almost 3,000.
I can leave.
3,000?
Yeah.
You didn't have 3,000. I have 3,000 now.
I had almost 3,000.
Oh. I mean, we're about to make up for it.
You're not wrong. I don't know how he killed me like that though. I didn't just destroy him.
I think you got hit by multiple pieces of fire at the same time.
I was about to say, because like, just I went from full health to nothing so quickly. I had my resistances going and everything.
Yeah, but you're wearing all light armor. And all of that. Armor makes a big difference. And you know, you're low CP too, so you don't have like a ton of extra health and other stuff.
I'm weak.
You are.
It's a lot of hail.
There's a sky shard up and to the left. Oh, scared me. Huh? All right. Mafia, welcome back. There's a flag bearer. Watch his ice.
Nice.
I'm just gonna clear the room of ads real quick.
I died. Alright, I need a minute to recoup. Let me get my TLB.
He is strong, dude. You good?
I'm full, yeah. Do you want to make a trip out here? Because I know you're probably at 4, almost.
I'm at 4K, yeah. But I want this these objectives down here, if that's alright.
Alright, let's do it.
There's a sky shard and a boss to the left.
Oh, wait, I realized something.
What's that?
My food right now.
Mine did too. No wonder I was taking so much damage.
Yeah, dude, I was wondering, this is rough.
I'm assuming you got more food.
Of course. Could you imagine bomb blade, boom.
I know, right? Just waiting on a sky shard, dude. He's been there for like 7 hours because ain't nobody playing Imperial City.
The worst of the worst.
There's a flag!
Oh, where?
I didn't see him. Man, teammate's got a habit of dying.
Yeah. Oh, it's this dude. Okay.
Yeah, he's tolerable.
How very.
Well, when he puts that aura around him, just strafe to the side.
Just about died from that. Oh my god. Gotta get the hell out of here. Just you over here crouched up on the chest.
I'm mooching. I want this boss in here. It's about these achievements right now, man. Come on.
More swine to the slaughter. Defend your master.
That was a bad time for an execute. I thought I got a script. I got excited.
Do you get scripts from here?
You can get scripts from a lot of things. But yet, unfortunately, you have to complete the quest line to start getting them.
That's what I was just about to say.
Most of them drop from daily missions.
Oh. By daily missions, you mean like daily missions, like
Like the blue quests.
yeah, in cities and stuff.
Yeah, like they drop from Cyrodiil, they drop from everything basically. World boss dailies, they drop from Imperial City dailies, they drop from Undana dailies. Wow, Mafia, what kind of move you got? Oh man, carrot. Oh, Streusel. Ew. Gross.
I'm ashamed.
Carrots and oats. Mafia is either a horse or he's taking it from a horse.
Both.
Both? Okay. The chests that come from those are freaking worthless.
Yeah.
We missed a boss.
Dude.
Yeah, but we gotta go like way back down and around. Well, not way back, but sort of kind of back down and around.
I know the teammate's inventory has to be full.
You think so? Mine's not even close. I'm at 86 out of 160.
That does remind me of
Flag bearer.
Well, where?
Right here.
In here? Are you ready?
His name is the Cremator?
Oh, we got dope.
Dude. This poor teammate.
Yeah, no devil. No way.
No, you're right. Scam!
No! Died.
Got it!
Nice. Yes! Got an achievement for that. I died also, and so now back down under 2K again.
He should have dropped a yellow cunning scamp Telvar sack. That'll make up for what you lost.
Alright, I need to clear my inventory. My inventory's full.
What's with the long face, horse? What a joke. What a dad joke.
Do you want to leave now?
I would like to get this boss before we leave.
Okay, let's get that boss and then let's dip out. I'm tired of losing to Telvar. I was almost at 4,000.
Yeah, I'm coming up on 6 and I'm dearly afraid of dying right now.
Yeah. I realized something that shields me nothing against flag bearers. They literally do nothing.
Yeah.
I did not know that. Like, it doesn't even absorb the shield. It literally goes right through it.
It depends on their abilities.
Every single one, I have to do this. They won't even be touching me, and I'll die. I wish we could find some more scams.
There's a portal in this next room. That's where the boss is, actually. Oop.
Okay.
Wanna wait for the teammate, maybe?
We're bacon. See little scams run around. Ow. Where's the teammate? What is he doing?
Bryson, help. I'm okay.
Yeah.
That was scary.
It is scary, you telling me?
Is this portal gonna do anything?
No. I think it's just a show.
Alright.
Travel out of here quickly.
I was gonna say we're very close to finishing this part of the map if you wanted to try to continue, but
No.
Alright.
No. We don't need to be here any longer.
no, we don't. We're loaded. I mean, look at this time. I've got almost 6K.
Exactly. We both should have 8, but we died. Do it whenever you make it. Or whenever you do the queue for it. Sure.
I'm heading back into Imperial.
Oh, yeah.
You buying a crate?
Yeah.
I got 3K Telvar from that scam set bag.
I've not opened mine yet. I need to sell some stuff first. Let's see.
Is your inventory not like up to 140 or something yet?
It's at 144 right now.
I gotta pee, dude. Two-handed sword. All right. While you roll that, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom quick. Do as much as you can. Get that freaking ring, son.
The goal is no longer to get the ring. The goal is to make money. Actually, it is to get the ring, but still. Belt of the powerful assault. Been consumed. What else did we get? Okay, I got it twice. See if we can. Got it.
Did you get it?
No. I got 2 belts.
You got 2 belts. How's that possible?
I don't know. I consumed the one. And then deconstructed it.
If I...
Come on.
I was trying go.
Get this ring. Let's go.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Get the ring.
I got them all. I'll be back.
Yeah, Mafia, my bad. I didn't mean to press that button. I hit the end stream button.
I'm missing the Skywatch Fest.
You did?
Yeah, well, not like literally end the stream, but like my outro scene.
Oh. They were like, what? What is this cliffhanger BS?
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Get the ring! Get it! What are you waiting for?
Got the jacket.
Oh!
You get everything but the ring.
Why do you need this ring so bad?
Because I have the armor set.
Oh, is it really?
Huh?
I didn't know it was heavy.
What is?
You said it was a heavy armor set.
No, because it's a medium.
Oh.
Yeah. We have the jacket.
Come here! Get this freaking ring!
The way you run is hilarious.
Our teammate's leaving. Oops. Sorry, I did it again.
He was a good man. He was a good man.
Get this freaking ring! How many? You're gonna like have the whole set, man.
I got the axe.
Are you serious?
I'm not even joking.
I can buy one more.
Deconstructing the axe.
We should have asked that guy to spend his Telvar and buy the powerful assault.
Yeah, we should have. Why did it not give me the achievement for the collection for the axe?
Just double check it.
Because I already have the axe. What?
What?
All that's left are lightning staff, restoration staff, bow, shield, ring, head, arms. Guess who's back? Back again. Shit is back. Tell a friend. Alright. I got the belt. I have the belt. Then I get something I already have.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man.
This is stupid.
Look, man, I'm out of loot, and I've been streaming for almost 12 hours, which means I'm gonna have to wrap up soon.
Yes, I get that because I didn't want to do another round either.
That's a lot.
I didn't. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hello.
Ma'am. It's been like almost 3 months and you haven't gotten a single set piece. I was really hoping you'd get this.
I have 2 sets completed. Give me.
You got every set in the game that you don't want to use.
That's exactly right. Got it all. All or nothing.
Yeah. I'm swapping characters quick. Man. Dude, today went by too stinking fast. What happened?
We've been killing it.
You've been killing my bank account. Dude, I had, what did I say? I had like 25,000 Telvar plus everything I earned, which was like well over 10K. I can't believe you didn't get the ring.
I know, me too.
I feel like you're lying.
If I had the ring, you'd know.
I was.
You would have heard me.
I feel like you're so full of crap. You've just been like getting like 10 rings in a row. You know, ring after ring after ring, and you're like, I'm gonna sell these and not say anything, so I don't have to split the profit.
Be like, just a surprise. Be like, hey Hunter, guess what?
5 million gold.
Back. That would be hilarious. You're like, oh yeah.
I was trying to sell that Etheric Cipher, so for like 5 million, so that I could go and buy the other ones for $1 million a pop, and then like sell the rest for 5 million, like later down the road.
Yeah. Invest to get your money back.
Yeah, I thought that would be fun, but nobody wants to buy it.
Yeah, I mean that is a very pricey item. Very pricey. I mean, if I had 5 million gold laying around, what is Etheric Cipher used for again?
It upgrades the recipe for.
Psijic Ambrosia, right?
Yeah. Well, it's hold on.
To make it 150.
I think it's alliance points, not XP.
Oh, is it the tart? No, I thought that was the ruby blossom that did the tart, or the ruby blossom extract or whatever.
When you have a Psijic Ambrosia recipe scroll in your inventory, use it to transform the scroll into a mythic ethereal Ambrosian recipe scroll. I'm sorry, I was thinking of something else.
Yeah, how much is it? 100 or 150?
It doesn't say. But
Really?
I think that Psijic Ambrosia is 50, and then
Yeah, 50 base.
Mythic Psijic Ambrosia, or whatever it would be called, is 100.
You sure? I thought.
I'm not sure. I'm so assuming. I don't know.
I'm gonna look it up real quick. Just because I want to figure it out too. Mythic does, let's see, 150 experience points.
Well, there you go.
Huh. So, can you run this and a scroll?
I don't think so. I think they're the same buff.
It sucks. But how much does it cost to make it?
What do you mean? How much does it cost to make?
For, you know, each like drink that you make.
Oh, I'm not sure what the recipe requires. Excuse me. Sorry.
That's what I'm looking for.
Might have to look it up.
It looks expensive. Oh, I see it. Wait. Thought I did. It is what it is. It's not that important.
We're sporting around in different zones and pinging it in the chat. Somebody bite. Somebody want it. Come on. You know what I could do with 5 million gold right now?
Anything?
I could make 50 million gold and 5 million gold right now. Let me double check the TTC. I know they're cheap right now. I just don't have enough money to buy them. There's actually a bunch of them out there.
This event's pretty good then.
There's actually a lot out there. A lot more than I thought there'd be. The other day, when I had gotten the cipher itself, and I looked, there was only like 6 of them on the market, but now there's 10 pages of them.
Oh my gosh. By the end of this event, they're gonna be down to
There's
500,000.
There's 22 pages of them. They're selling for about $1 million a pop. 22 pages.
That is insane.
Yeah, it sucks actually.
That does suck. They're gonna be like, oh, I could just buy it at the store for less. And you're like, no, mine's better.
Yeah, literally everybody on PC uses TTC. Like, you can't like friggin' throw a rocket at somebody without 15 people being like pinging like a link that goes to the add-on that goes to the TCC and like shows you the official pricing. But like it's supposed to sell for like 4 to 5 million gold, not during an event. So like,
yeah,
I wanted to sell it for 4 to 5 million gold during the event. You know.
Yeah.
You know.
I know. Trust and believe, I know.
I really wanted to buy the other ones.
Yeah. That would be a good investment. Don't worry, if I make 5 million, I'll buy them for you.
I'm gonna try to go for this lead real quick. But I would love to be able to read the friggin' article that I'm looking at over top of the 17,000 ads. Ridiculous, dude.
They are pretty awful.
It's literally like, it's one of the most outrageous, insane things I've ever seen. You cannot read an article. It's impossible.
It's super stupid.
The crazy part is that you can't even read the ads because there's ads overlaying all the other ads. It blows my friggin' mind, dude.
Like, how many ads can we put on one page? Yes.
I'm looking at 11 right now. Like, it's something else, dude. And somebody complained about the ads I put on my channel. Shut up! There's one every 35 minutes. Come on, man. Okay, I don't know how, actually. I don't know if it's 35 minutes, but... It's not nearly as bad as Twitch. Twitch is insane, dude. Do you use Twitch at all?
Not recently. No, I haven't used it in a while.
The Twitch ads are designated by the creator, and ad revenue is like maybe not as good as it once was. And when you click on somebody's stream, like, this is everybody. This is not just one person. This is not just like some people. This is like literally everybody that can monetize through Twitch. You'll click on the stream and be introduced by like between 12 to 15 ads. Back to back. Like, you have to watch them back to 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 back. And then as soon as they're done, you get into the stream and you're there for like 2 minutes. 15 more ads, dude. And then it's ridiculous. You can't even watch anything because everybody's trying to make $1 million. Drives me nuts.
Yeah, I'd be annoyed.
I actually like Twitch. If it wasn't for like the immense amount of ads, then I'd probably watch it. You gotta find like the smaller streamers on Twitch because they can't like advertise. Twitch will still put their own friggin' ads on top of everything else, but it won't be nearly as aggressive.
What a beauty. May our humble...
My goal is to buy all the pieces I don't already have of Powerful Assault.
From the guild store?
Yeah. Because they're very cheap.
We should have done that.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking. That would have been the smartest move.
It was a good idea. I didn't think about it.
Yeah.
I wish I would have.
Me too. And then, well...
Brothers and sisters, the newcomer has made an offering to the bad man. Join
Time to
with me
make
in
money.
celebration.
Time to what?
Time to make money.
Are you gonna actually try to sell them or what?
Man, stern hand of the harvest,
I am.
master of blight and plenty. Accept
Do me a
this
favor, give me a little bit of moolah off of it then. Just a little bit. Yeah, like 10%, 20%.
Oh yeah. Be like, here's $1 million gold. Wait, what?
I mean,
you made 10 million gold off of these rings?
Gosh, the instant flashbangs.
You're not one of them. The dead shocker.
Give up the goods. Where y'all hide them?
Is Powerful Assault like banging? Is that meta right now? Is that what everybody's using?
Healers? For healers, yeah.
Yes.
I haven't really paid too much attention to the healer Shazam.
It's a nasty set, so the reason why it's like super meta right now is because they got rid of the cap on it. So this is the 5 piece, right? When you cast an assault ability while in combat, you and up to 5 group members within 12 years gain 289 weapon spell damage for 15 seconds, right?
Okay, does it have a downtime? Like what's the proc rate?
Huh?
Like how often can you proc it?
You there.
The Dremora. Wait, let me go back to it. Actually, it's just every 15 seconds when you cast a assault ability. So like you use vigor, it's cast every 15 seconds.
Do you use assault abilities in your kit?
I will be using vigor.
Oh, I guess you I forgot that there's like an AOE vigor. I always use the single target for yourself.
Yeah, so me and up to 5 group members can actually, and I think that there's no longer a cap on it, so you can cast it twice and cover you and really 10 group members. There's no longer like.
Oh, you mean another player can do it?
No, I mean, I can do it. Like, if I cast Vigor once in a trial, and then again, I'll cover 5 people and then 5 more people.
You can only proc it every 15 seconds anyway.
Yeah, but I can double up.
You can't, though.
That's what I mean. I think you can. I think I was watching a video and they were telling me that you could.
If it can only be procced every 15 seconds.
No, so it lasts for 15 seconds. It doesn't say that it can just be procced.
Oh, it doesn't have like a... Oh.
No.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see why that's good.
Yeah, 289 weapon spell damage. Plus, once you have the spell power cure, which gives 430, you're looking at a 700. Wait, how much was it? 200? Go back to this.
What is spell power cure again? Is it major resolve or sorry, major courage? I don't remember.
So, spell power cure is major courage.
Major courage isn't like super easy to get your hands on, so that's really good.
Yeah, that's why. Well, that's why that one's also kind of meta. It's one of them. There's that rope transmute for pillagers.
For trials, it's not the end of the world to run things that are slightly off meta, but just because of the fact that like oftentimes the other person's going to be running the same thing that's like consistently meta.
If I was gonna be in a trial, I would want to run pillagers. But that's way, like, a lot of that's later down the road. Because pillagers is ultimate regen for teammates.
Gotcha.
It's a really good set, but it's really not as useful for like 4-man groups. Let's see. So yeah, my plan, I'm gonna get about 50 of those rings. And I'm gonna consume, you think I'm lying, and then I'm gonna consume 2 of them and make my money.
How long do you think it's going to take you to do that?
Do what?
Get those rings.
Once I have every other set piece in my inventory, not long. Not long.
Well, if it takes like an hour to get a crate, what you need is like a banging group farm for the bosses up top.
Exactly,
just run around with like the ×4 bonus.
I'm gonna get up in there and Discord. Be like, hey, because I am in that big Discord.
Yeah. Do they do PvP or are they just like
they do
PvE?
everything?
Oh, for real?
They do
Nice.
everything. They have different things for everything. So I'll get up in there and just live my best life for a little bit.
Yeah, I would love to do like a thorough Imperial City farm. Just like get all the achievements for it. I'd like to kill Muller Ball and get like the rune boxes and all that, like the transmutation or the
skin.
Yeah, the skins and whatever's.
Skin's worth a lot too. I forgot how much the Imperial City, like the stuff in there sells for.
It's because nobody wants to do it.
Yeah. Is Stiggins still big or no?
Honestly, I'm not too sure. It might resurface whenever they introduce subclasses because everybody's gonna be invisible. Literally.
Except for healers. Except for me. I'll be the only visible thing.
Imagine. Imagine it's just you running down the road and somebody tries to jump you and like 50 freaking invisible guys just emerge from the shadows and nuke somebody. Like an army of invisible players.
It's like there's like 20 people standing there and they see me running towards them like
butt naked, no armor.
Butt naked. They don't even understand what's about to happen to them. I walk up fist only, ready to eat for everyone. Walk up and then
that would be so funny, dude.
They don't realize I'm the healer, the man, the myth, the legend. When is the that update supposed to drop?
I think June.
June? Okay. I need to be fully ready for that. I need to get my scribing done. Need to get everything done. I need to be completely ready.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to get to the overworld before something like that dropped, but that's not happening.
Yeah, I think.
I'm not gonna just skip to the overworld.
Oh yeah, I am.
I know you are.
Yeah. Well, that was successful, though. How did you get rich in ESO? Oh, you know, I just sold rings.
Alright. I'm trying real hard to finish this mission before the 12-hour mark. YouTube's gonna cut me off here shortly.
You dare to oppose me?
I got like 10 minutes. I was also hoping to get this lead, but it's not gonna happen tonight. Portal to Glenumbra. Alright. No lead, but it did finish. Well, sorry, what?
I was about to say, I actually do need to write down the the ring thing on my piece of
your notepads.
Paper.
Oh yeah,
notepad.
Everybody's got it. Yeah, everybody's got a notepad sitting around, dude. You freaking.
You know.
I do. I've got like
No
pages
shame in
and
that
pages in front of me right now.
So many. It's not even funny.
All right.
There's so much that has to be written down and ready.
I know. It's kind of crazy, actually. Well, I would love to continue because I could go for like 12 more hours. But I do have to wrap this sucker up. So, I don't know if you're going to be playing throughout the week, but I'll, the drill will be on like later, like 1 a.m.
Yeah,
give or take.
Yeah, 1 a.m. Gotcha.
All right, man. Well, good luck with the rings and all that, man. Good. I'll see you later.
Thank you. Trust me, I will not be broke no more next time you see me.
I hope not. Okay, dudes, we are wrapping this sucker up. So yeah, that's it. Thank you very much for hanging out. I really appreciate y'all. I wish we'd have gotten just a little bit more done, but I feel like we did make some progress. We had a good time doing it. That's what matters. Discord, there's a link to that Discord down below. We got YouTube and Twitch, subscribing and all that fun stuff is cool. There's links to those as well, whichever one you prefer. And then you heard me before, 1 a.m. EST. That is when we start the streams Monday through Friday. And then Saturdays and Sundays between 3 and 4 p.m. EST. And updates can be found in the Discord. If there's ever a change to the schedule or something that needs to be adjusted, that's where you can find it. And that's it, man. Thank you again very much. Mafia, good nighty night. And I wish you all the best. Thank you. Love you. And I'll smooch you. Good night.
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind. To pack my things and leave it all behind. We better find out why we do the things we do. It took me some time, but I realized